for listening to the Trojan Hour. Yeah, the boys.
Yeah, the boys.
Back at it.
Back at it from our new studio. Hopefully no technical issues tonight. We're on an NBN connection, so I think
we got it sorted.
Man, how good is this new studio?
Yeah, it's just smicko.
We
It's just
outgrew our
smick.
baby pretty quick.
Although, have you seen how professional we've turned with Jimmy? This is the first time we've had to.
I'm in the cockpit. Oh, yeah.
That's the first time,
yeah.
man.
I feel like I'm in the truck. You know when you're watching, when there's a backstage. Yeah, Matt.
Yeah.
We're trying to be
Every
professional.
time,
Every time. We're trying to be professional, and Matt's
Matt's
just
like-
big mark.
Benno's just all up in there, fucking it up.
I know how to fuck you.
But this is much better.
Yeah, it's much better. We've got heaps more room.
Oh, I got a cockpit. I have a fucking cockpit.
You look smicko.
I think it's
over
got
there.
more buttons than like 747. Hasn't he?
I got my
I
iPad
reckon you
here.
could fly a plane with all those
I got
buttons.
my MacBook. I got the Roadcaster.
I only asked for my charger to be plugged in. He's like, I don't think so.
Yeah, not happening. Not happening, buddy.
Full egomaniac.
Fucking smashed it though, boys.
But this studio is so much better, so much bigger. It's more room.
So much more room for activities.
The lighting's better.
Yeah, it's set out a lot better. We did outgrow pretty quick.
Yeah, it was fucking pretty claustrophobic last week, huh?
It was.
Comments.
We
Better
had
turn
a
them bad
fucking
boys on.
cameras, tripods, everything set up.
Everywhere, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Tate Jones. Yeah, the boys. He's the first one to enter our giveaway. Old Tatey boy. So tonight, if you didn't get the memo, we are giving away $50 virtual MasterCard, FPOS card. So to go into the draw for that, we're going to do that tonight. All you got to do is like and share the page, the stream. And if we get 25 shares, I don't give a fuck if we stay here for 6 hours straight. If we get 25
We're
shares,
committed.
we're going to pick a name at random, and they're going to win the $50 voucher. So yeah, Jason. Oh, Nick Brown. Yeah, the boys. We've got 3 entrances already. How many shares does this page have? Benno, can you see or not?
It's not showing
That's all right.
like last time.
All the boys tuning in for a Saturday night sesh with us.
Yeah.
What are we drinking tonight here, Jimmy?
Well, I'm back on the I started on white
We got the Bianco.
and I'm on the white again.
Yeah.
It's the Oyster Bay Sauv Blanc.
Marlborough.
Beautiful, man.
It's quite nice.
Love it. It's just
I've got to finish my other.
very
I've
fruity.
got a whole crew going over
Look
here.
at him.
Yeah.
How many drinks does Matt need?
Big Mark.
Yeah.
Big Mark.
Big Mark.
Big Mark is big?
No.
Cara Nash, yeah, the girls. Ali Claire.
Yeah, here we go.
Dylan Kennedy, yeah, the boys. Tate Jones reckons he's shared 25 times.
Get that fetty.
Might have to just give it to Tate, I think. But I'm going to need to log in, actually, because I cannot see how many shares we've got. So,
I've got it. It normally comes up the top, but for some reason tonight it's not.
wow.
I've got comments, everything, but I haven't got the.
They'll be fine.
Oh, we got 20. I'm a bit nervous now. We've actually got 21 people
21
watching.
Yeah, it's actually popping
Oh,
up now.
boy. Do something cool, guys.
Give that 50 away real quick.
Yeah.
How many shares do we have? We got 25 shares already.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Really?
We've already got 25 shares, so I guess we're going to have to cop up.
We will.
Yeah.
Of
I don't know how that works. I think someone's. I think Tate's taken advantage. I think you're the Russian bot. Russian hacker.
yeah, he is. Just bam, just
You
smashing
shared
that
it
button.
25 times. Might have to foolproof it for next time.
It's a fucking easy fitty for him, though.
Sure is. So apart from the new studio, there's been a little bit going on in the world. Hey, I just bumped the table there. I'll give myself a smack.
I was about to say, if it was weeks ago, would have cut the live stream. Cut it.
I would have
Someone
smashed. I would have
bumped the
picked up
table.
the Roadcaster and threw it over the balcony.
I'm taking my fucking bat and ball and going
Yeah,
home.
I'm out. Go home, boys.
So I'd probably first like to say, we had a pretty terrible, tragic accident happen to our police
Yeah,
this week.
yeah. I was actually on touch on that when we first got
So
on. It was,
rest in peace to those 4 officers.
condolences to the families. It was fucking horrible.
That is
was,
terrible.
Yeah.
That's
And something so mundane, just a traffic pullover. You know what I mean? Like they were towing and everything, and just that just come out of the blue.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, it was
Unforeseen, well and truly.
yeah, that was bad.
It's horrible, but people are talking like this is not your just it's not just an accident. This thing people are thinking there's more to it, and there's more that's going to come out
Yeah,
about this very soon. But the dude that actually, the guy that was pulled over in the Porsche, I did know his name. It's something
pussy.
Fucking pussy.
He is a fucking pussy, that's for sure.
Richard
Pussy.
Yeah,
So this dude, so his Porsche was, hit by the truck during the accident.
oh, is this that after it and stuff? You going to touch on?
Hey, yeah,
What
this is
happened
the
after-
aftermath.
yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah.
basically, like, you got people know the story. It's everywhere. But you got the four police officers that were ran down by this truck, and the guy that was actually being pulled over in the Porsche, he escaped without, a scratch.
Yeah,
Um,
he was peeing.
Yeah, he was taking a
That's
slash.
why he didn't get. Yeah, that's why
But
he didn't hit.
he took photos of these police officers when they were laying dying on the
One
on the
of the
ground and put them
lady-
on Facebook.
The lady officer was actually saying help.
Yeah,
She was saying
Jesus
help.
but he was
Christ.
celebrating it.
And
He's a piece of shit.
and it actually said what he was saying. He said,
Amazing, blah blah
what did he
blah.
say? I just wanted to go home to eat my sushi.
and now you
and now you
wrecked my
fucked my
car.
car.
Yeah,
What a fucking imbecile, huh?
but you know what? It's not. So if you were to put yourself in that situation of, so say you pulled over by the police officers, whatever, regardless of your stance on the police, whether you're one of these people that fuck the police and whatever, if that's you, that's fine. But a normal person's reaction isn't to coldly pull out your phone and take photos and start
No
bagging
way.
them and put on Facebook.
No.
That's a psychopath.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Full blown
Yeah,
psychopath.
there's something fucking wrong with him.
Yeah.
Completely.
Yeah.
And you know what? As unfortunate as it is, by the standards of the law, there's not gonna be much to come out of that.
You don't reckon?
No.
I think they do.
It's hard because it's kind of two separate situations. He'd been pulled up for speeding, known. They drug tested him. I'm pretty sure he's positive.
Yeah.
And then they were towing the car. That's that one situation. And then the second situation is the truck hitting them, and they found a pipe and I think ice or something in the truck driver's.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's
the truck.
something going on.
So it was
with
kind
that
of
as
like,
well.
as much as he was morally fucked up
Yep.
for what he done, they're kind of
didn't
two
kill
separate.
them.
He didn't necessarily directly kill
He
them.
celebrated it
That's
in,
Yeah,
in a really weird and disturbing fuck you moment. He celebrated those police officers'
Yeah.
death. So he's a piece of shit
How can he not
Absolutely.
show
He's-
can
yeah.
he not show empathy?
because he's a
Like,
psychopath.
there's something fucking
He's a druggo
completely wrong with
psychopath.
him.
You are a psychopath. If you can do that in that situation, if you can, because my situation, if that was me, right, even if I didn't like somebody and I see
Mhm.
4 people get mowed over,
Yeah.
you're going to be like,
What the
"Holy-"
fuck?
Yeah.
You're gonna be in shock
You're
instantly.
going to be in shock.
Yeah.
Your first reaction isn't to pull out your phone
Camera.
Film it, then
and,
run.
and take a few snaps,
Then go home.
and celebrate it, bang it on Facebook, and fuck off.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
'Cause
insane.
he was due to appear in court soon too.
Old mate with the Porsche.
Yeah,
Megan.
he'd been in not Bunnings, Chemist Warehouse, and had some incident in there. And I think it was like in the matter of a couple of weeks, he was due to go to court.
Yeah,
I,
fucking.
I
idiot.
think he
Just an idiot.
full cooked it.
No matter what you've got going on, like you shouldn't be fucking. You should still show empathy
Yeah,
if something like that happens.
Yeah, you should, but some people can't.
Yeah, but
Whether it's
psychopath,
from
bro.
drugs or
Yeah,
mental
man.
illness or just like you said, he's a psychopath.
Yeah.
Just
I don't
by
know about
nature.
you.
It's
Whenever the cops pull me up, I know even if I haven't done anything wrong, I'm shitting myself.
Hey, you
the
see him
whole
drive
time.
past and you're like, oh my god.
Oh my god! I have something in the boot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's well, they say that 1 in 100 people are psychopaths.
Yeah.
1 in 100.
Yeah,
So it's 1% of the population apparently.
Mm.
but then there's varying functions. Some people use that in a sense of being a CEO of a company. It's
Yep.
very very good trait to have as a CEO of a company. You'll
Yeah.
cut
Well,
anyone's
yeah,
throat
because
to
you can.
succeed.
Simon Berry's back.
Simon!
Simo.
Yeah, the boys.
But yeah, you'll have that trait, and you can use that in a positive way,
Mm.
and succeed a bit out of it.
Yeah, but I think with the
It's-
CEOs of the psychopath CEOs, like Fortune 500 companies, it is well documented that a
Oh,
lot of
absolutely.
them are psychopaths because you can you're not worried about the feelings of others. You can
Yep.
kind of burn anyone
Yeah.
you need to get to the
You
top.
zone
that's
into
right.
one particular thing, and
They
then
gotta-
that's what you go
Yeah,
for.
they compartmentalize.
Yeah.
They got a tunnel focus of where they want to go,
Yeah.
and they don't care who they burn.
Yeah.
They don't care if they have to say you're fired. They don't care if they have to sack somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as soon
Like
as you say
Vince
psychopath,
McMahon, WWE,
There's
he
zero
has to
empathy.
be a psychopath.
as soon as you say psychopath, though, everyone automatically goes killer. But
That's
like,
that's
it's
right. It's
not
varying
like
degrees of it.
there's a lot of psychopaths
That'll never kill
that
anybody.
are just
Yeah,
cruising
but
around town that you know.
There's a lot of I don't know. I think certain things, if you're a psychopath and you lose your job and your wife leaves you, that turns you into being even more of a worse
Oh, it can,
psychopath.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it's a
Traumatic events.
traumatic
can,
offense change.
Yeah,
can
can
that's
make you
change
true.
it.
change, but I don't think
that
just
doesn't
because you're a
mean that
psychopath.
Not every person's
there's
a
certain
killer.
there's certain stages of like there's certain levels in life that can push you a certain way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you're more so if you're a psychopath, you're more inclined to kill somebody than somebody that's not a psychopath.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, you're more geared for it. You're naturally built that way.
But you may have something traumatic happen and not do it. It's like, say, depression. You've got different varying degrees of depression. Like
Yeah.
just because you're clinically a psychopath, it doesn't mean something could trigger you and you will kill someone.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a varying degree of it. And you see too in a lot of the true crime podcasts and things I listen to that a lot of the people with them psychopathic tendencies, one, they're born with it, or two, they've had a head injury.
Yeah.
They've copped a head injury at some stage,
Also,
which
a
has
lot
altered
of
their
them have
brain.
been fucking molested.
Yeah,
Every third one's been fucking touched.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's
That's a common denominator, I think. Like that
And head
childhood fucking
injuries.
trauma.
That childhood trauma 100%,
Mhm.
and they
Yeah.
all probably share that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that like when you're breaking down what creates a serial killer, what's the good recipe for a serial killer? It is, they say, nature and nurture.
yeah.
And I really believe that they all suffer some sort of childhood trauma,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and head injuries are another big
The
one.
majority of them do. There's some of them that come from literally like really good families, have that life, have a good life, get treated well, but yet they have just that wiring is wrong in their head.
Yeah, but
That's a slimmer
So-
portion.
saying, yeah, so like I can't remember the name of them now. I'm spewing, but there was the two brothers that killed. I think they killed the parents, and they were rich boys. They grew up in a
Had the
mansion
life.
with a tennis court, and people looked at them from the outside and thought these guys have got it going on, right? They got
Yeah.
everything they need. But their trauma wasn't a physical abuse or a sexual abuse from the
Yeah.
parents. It was a whole another trauma.
Yeah.
Like the parents were never there. They were always with the
Yeah.
nanny. They had that
Yeah.
disconnect. They weren't. The father was a callous, like
Yeah.
hard ass that
Yeah.
didn't gave him plenty of money and bought him everything, but didn't show him any love
Affection.
or affection.
Yeah.
And that's a different type of childhood trauma. It's
see a
not,
lot of
it's
them
not
ones-
just the one type of
Mhm.
trauma.
See a lot of them ones too that heap of the podcasts and stuff I listen to that have, the mother beat them, emotionally abused them, and they go on to kill women.
Yep.
That
they
triggers
they
them.
almost resent
women.
where the problem stemmed from.
That's right. And they seem to pick that profile too. Say if their mum had blonde hair,
Yeah.
certain traits.
Yeah,
They
Ed Gein
find
was
that.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, he had some mummy issues and
He had some severe mummy issues.
yeah, but you're right. A lot of them, it all stems from that childhood trauma.
And then they get
Henry Lee Lucas,
Yeah.
best example of that.
Mhm.
Henry
Yeah.
Lee Lucas, his mum. I listened to a podcast on him, and apparently his mum, she was a prostitute, a sex worker as we call them now in 2020. It's not
Girls of
prostitute
the night.
anymore. Yeah, it's sex worker nowadays. But she never wanted him, never loved him, and she used to borderline torture him when he was a baby, man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucking insane.
And there was a story on Henry Lee Lucas that she knocked him out cold, right, when he was a kid. She hit him over the head with a lump of wood, knocked him, and you're talking, 7,
Infant.
8-year-old, young kid, right, brain still developing. She smacked him over the head with a lump of wood, knocked him out cold, and he stayed in the corner of the room. He was not out cold, they reckon, in a borderline coma for a couple of days.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Didn't
right.
move. And it was only the mum's, like the pimp said to her, or the drug dealer that she had around said, hey, your kid's like still knocked out in the
It's all
corner.
A responsible drug dealer.
You better take him to the fucking hospital, So that's the only reason that she goes, all right, and chucked him in the
Yeah, right.
car. They took him to the hospital and he had this major brain damage from that day on.
Yeah.
And that has to be
Of
100%.
course.
Does.
You got the childhood trauma, you got the severe brain injury that
Yeah.
that he suffered as a child, and then he was you have a look how he turned out.
Yeah,
You know?
and you look at to go off that, you look at car accidents and stuff. How much it can change people's personalities.
Mm.
I mean, these big brain injuries.
Even
They can lose a lot of, or totally change personalities. People that have woken up from comas and things like speaking different languages and totally be
your
different
brain's
person.
such a delicate thing, man.
Bernadette Lavara just told me that the brothers I was talking about, the Menendez brothers.
Oh yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Bernadette.
Yeah.
That's exactly who I was trying to think of.
Simon said I'm pretty sure he means the sex workers are called essential workers.
Essential
man,
workers
sure.
for some, with a wink. You're a creep, Simon.
But we love it.
Can I get another top up of that?
Yeah, man.
That was
Yeah, it's
lovely,
nice, isn't it?
fantastic. I'm just going to adjust your camera.
Mine?
Yeah, I'm just going to drop it down a little bit because I can see the roof and my OCD is going crazy.
Are we able to drop mine down and aim it back up? Because I literally can't see you.
Can't see me.
No, it's weird talking to a camera.
John
John
Cena.
Cena. Off the back of that, did you see the?
Just going back to that with trauma, you think about the people that come back from Iraq and stuff with PTSD, like
Oh
yeah,
they come back absolutely fucked. Your brain's
Yeah.
so sensitive.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Like they
Yeah.
come back almost like they don't show feelings. They don't show.
Mhm.
You are, mate.
Chris-
That's all yours.
Chris James, what's up, brother? Tate, who's Deacon Gerlin? Simon, tonight we have a. We started off with
Starting
a Oyster Bay
We start on the light.
Sauv
Move
Blanc, beautiful New
we-
Zealand wine.
We've got new glasses. We're going to
Lovely.
move on to a Merlot
Lovely.
and a Shiraz.
So we got a Merlot and a Shiraz to
Yeah,
follow.
So we go to
It's a pretty big
Merlot
Shiraz.
and then a
yeah,
big
but
Shiraz.
by then I'll be bollocksed.
You'll be sitting on my knee at the end of it.
It's like a Shiraz that's made for red meat.
Red mate.
It's nice.
Boys, I'm getting nervous. We've got 26 watches right now.
Yeah, you just have to cough up that 30.
Oh boy, no, that's going out. That 50 is going
It's
out.
almost Dunsky.
So we're going to go through at the end of the show, and we're going to see whoever's liked the page and shared it. We're going to do a random.
Let me just send you the code.
We'll send them a
Use
code,
it.
and then that $50 you
Yeah,
can
we
go
might-
spend it on a sex worker.
We might do the live once we cut off the live. We could go through, see who shared. We'll do a
Go back
random
on,
pick,
do
and
it.
then we
But
can just quickly
yeah,
go back
2
on and
minute.
do an announcement for that after the show.
There is a program that you can use, like an app that
Generates
randomly
that.
generates,
Do you have
so
to
we know
type
it's
them all
fair.
in, though?
No, I don't.
can
I
you
don't
just use
think
your
so.
Facebook
I think it
shares?
goes through you hook it up to the Facebook.
If
Yeah,
not,
nice.
we can put all the names in a fucking hat.
In a hat and draw it out
Jiggle-
live, so I
jiggle
know
my
it's
bollocks.
legit. We're probably gonna have to do that until we figure
Work it
how to
out.
do it. I had too much on my mind
I was
today.
about to say, we
You
figured
want
out
to see
enough.
came in barking orders? Give me
Yeah.
that fucking phone over here, would you?
Put that.
Can you
fucking
give me
thing on
that
the
fucking
card.
password? It's like, righto, mate. Relax.
Calm the fuck down.
And then he went on and knocked the table.
And
But we let it slide.
the
Let it slide from all the beautiful work I've done.
well, I would like to say we.
Glad you worked.
Well,
somewhere.
actually,
glad you worked
way.
somewhere.
We did have
I
Oh,
done the fucking dirty work.
Tate, you're a lord. Tate's got all the boys in. All the boys. Because Tate is anyone listening to us that wants to, wants to jump across. Tate is a streamer, gamer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
So are you semi-pro or professional? I don't know what you'd call it, but he's
What's he
got
game?
Chuck your stuff up in the comments.
yeah, Bear Gaming. Bear Gaming it is.
Does he,
People
what,
can give you follow.
what does he game? Like COD and stuff?
Yeah, I think Call of Duty. I think I'm just
Yeah,
probably
chuck
butchering
it up,
that,
Tate,
but
and we can
Probably smash you at FIFA.
his channel's pretty
I'll-
cool. So
Oh, it sounds like a live challenge.
Yeah.
FIFA smash.
Fucking, I can't play anything well bar FIFA.
FIFA, yeah.
Online all day.
FIFA.
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 It's the shit. It's the go.
Yeah, it's because you are a pro soccer player, right?
Well, it's because I've played that much fucking hours of FIFA, man. Seriously, like I sit at home and I'll stream for hours and play it. And
Yeah.
that's how you like whenever I go on and play Call of Duty, atrocious. Killed every time. You just need to understand the game. What do you game?
If I play like role playing games, World of
Role
Warcraft,
play.
RPG, massive multiplayer role playing games. Is that them?
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
what it's called?
MMORPGs.
Yeah.
Yeah, World of Warcraft. I played a lot of Counter Strike, which is a FPS, first person shooter.
Yeah, nice.
I'm just Call of Duty.
Yeah, see, I can't play any of that shit.
Smash that. Red
Can't play
Alert.
any
Red
of it.
Alert back in the day. It's like pixelated army tanks cruising along. Used to play that on dial up.
Yeah, Red
Multiplayer
Alert.
on dial up. Yeah.
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 Yeah, that was cool.
And then your mum would pick up the phone and disconnect the net.
You fucking hear that?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Delete. Yeah. Trying to get across.
The old dial up.
I used to get up
Dial up.
early in the morning and put the
Mm.
pillow on the side of the computer to try to muffle it a bit.
I felt like we
It'd
were
be
on.
too loud.
I felt like we were on dial up at the old shed.
You
the
could
old
almost hear
studio.
that hamster running on the wheel to keep the count going.
I was so deflated when I streamed. Actually, so everybody listening that was suffering through the last live streams and we kept cutting out, it wasn't our fault. It was actually, apparently it was Facebook were having massive issues because
That multi-billion-dollar company.
because of the inundation of everybody at home streaming shit.
Yeah.
Because
Doesn't
how many
surprise
people
me.
are streaming things
Yeah.
at the
We
moment?
fucked around for hours. Hours.
We did.
There was many a
And,
drink track.
But you
Well,
know,
that was between.
And we're
Seats only had a couple because he was just doing his head in.
well, he even on the second one though, like I was telling him, I'm like, I was watching it back during the week, and I'm like, you're so annoyed the whole time we're doing it. Like his OCD's like, it should have
Yeah.
fucking worked the first time. If it doesn't work, fuck it.
Yeah, we were just like, oh, well, it's not working. Let's pour another drink.
yeah, no,
And you could tell him as soon as it was done, he was just like, I'm home.
He was furious.
my
even
poker
though Tom-
face is terrible when
home.
when I'm annoyed by something. But that prompted me to tear down the studio we're in
Mm.
and relocate in, what do we do it in, Ryan? A day.
Yeah,
We done it in about a day.
About
he's
a
done the
day.
bulk in a
It
day.
was
yeah.
about a day. It was
He's done
half a
well.
day one day and half a day the other
Ryan
day.
was
Yeah.
under the cut. So I got to put that
You
up
got
on
to
the
post
page.
it.
I
You got to post it. Yeah.
We were running cables underneath the carpet upstairs, and we pulled the carpet back, and we couldn't get the cables under without getting in there. So Ryan,
Just so everybody knows for context, like
yeah,
we've moved into the building that we have a restaurant in. So
yeah. So
yeah.
above
and
that.
Jimmy's upstairs and he's carrying on. He's like, "Oh, we'll just cut this carpet, bro, and we'll poke it all through here." If I'd have left it up to him and rocked up, it would have been like a fucking patchwork quilt. I'm like, "Nah, bro, we'll just pull the whole carpet back. I'll get under it." And he's like, "You sure? You sure?"
So he actually crawled under the carpet, and you were a bit disorientated under there. You didn't know where you were, or I'm trying to tell
Man,
you to
it's
go right, go
claustrophobic
left.
as fuck, huh?
I'm like, you're like,
Just that weight bearing
The
down
weight,
on you.
and you can't breathe
I
under there.
laughed.
And then
They
halfway through it,
sent me the video. I've been away working. They sent me the video of it, and I just wet myself.
halfway through it, I'm like, Jimmy goes, no, hold on, because he's directing me. And he goes, no, hold on a second. I'm like, Hunt, I swear, if you're going to get your phone to record me. And sure as God, he was.
yeah, you were. It was so funny, man. You were like a little gopher under there, burrowing away. You didn't know where you were going.
Yeah, no, that's where they
what
keep
Had to
me.
bring you back to the right, bring you back to the left, come forward a bit. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
I was waiting for something else to pop through the hole. There you go. You got it now.
You got some childhood trauma of your own, I think, there, mate.
Fucking psychopath.
So, is anybody what is going on? What is going on with the media at the moment? Like, they're continuously exceeding my expectations for stupidity.
Mm.
So they've taken Trump out of context yet again.
Oh yeah,
with
yeah.
the whole Lysol thing and
But that's just like I know, and anything he says blows up
Yeah.
and gets twisted.
100%.
But this, for some like stupid little trivial thing, has just gone nuts. Like even on Facebook and that, everything anyone's referring to, they're just like Trump's telling us to inject ourselves with disinfectant.
Yeah, but did
Look,
you listen to the whole presser?
Like
yeah.
no, I
They
did.
took
Yeah,
him
that's what I'm
look,
saying.
They
You-
took him way out of context though. They
but
didn't.
they took it for what he was saying. So if you take, like, if you're the president of the country,
Yeah, look, he says a lot of dumb shit, and he
yeah,
always
but man,
will.
you're running a fucking country, not a bath.
But
Do you know
he
what I
was
mean?
the
talking
media,
he was talking to old mate
has
beside him,
lost.
though.
So
Yeah,
the
but
me-
old mate beside
he
him
was
didn't
asking
agree
a
with
question.
him.
He was asking a question to a doctor, but he didn't say to everybody, "Hey, we should go out. We should grab some Lysol. I heard that you could stick it in your veins. It's going to kill the virus." He didn't say it like that.
No,
Well, he was
no.
saying that he believed that disinfectant kills the virus between 1 minute.
Mm.
And then he's looking to the doctor and goes,
Yeah.
do you think that we can inject this into the body to get it out? The doctor doesn't nod his head. He looks awkward as fuck, man.
He was, yes, but what the media has done, so they've taken a certain snippet, and they
Mm.
do this all the time.
Yeah.
Not just to Trump. They do it to
Everybody.
that they want to push an agenda against.
Yeah.
So they'll take a certain snippet of what he said, like whether he said, "Can we?" Like, he might have said, "Hey, can we inject this?" Blah blah. Is there something we can do? They'll just say they'll snap it off and say, "We can inject this." Bang,
Yeah.
front page.
Yeah, but do you not think, as a president of a country,
Oh,
you should ask this question before you get in, like, to do your press?
100%. I agree with you. And he says a lot of silly things, and
Surely
it's
by
because
now-
he's
surely
off the
n-
cuff. It's
Surely
because,
by now we know it's Trump.
Yeah,
you know
but
what he's like.
yeah, but
Come
that's
on.
the thing. The majority, or a lot of the people will just a lot of what he is like.
Oh, actually, it's like, see, I suppose it's no
nothing
different.
sticks to him.
It's like
Yeah,
that.
He's
no,
like
that's right.
Teflon, right?
Like,
because
in-
it's Trump.
It's like that
In 4
drug.
days' time, this is completely done.
It's
Washed
like
over.
that drug
That's
that he
right.
said. He mentioned, hey, this shows
Yeah,
promise,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then people took aquarium
Yes.
chemicals and
Mhm.
died.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
no,
but
sorry,
then the
one of
media
the couple
blamed
died.
that on
yeah.
him. Said Trump's telling us to
Yeah.
take this. He's telling people. He never ever said that.
He was merely asking an open-ended question.
Hey, everyone. If that's what you got from what he said, if you interpreted that as, hey, he's telling us to inject it, if that's how you honestly interpret it, then maybe you should.
This
I know,
is,
but let's be honest.
If that's
so
how stupid you
this,
are,
this is what he said. This
maybe
is what he said.
you should.
This is what he said. I see I see the disinfectant that knocks it out in a minute, 1 minute, and there's a way we can do something like that. Injection inside and almost a cleaning. As you see, it gets in the lungs. It does a tremendous number on the lungs. So it would be interesting to check that.
yeah, but he's looking at the doctor to say, like, am I right? Because he wants to be right. Like he said so many times, I'm not a doctor, but I know this.
He's having
Yeah,
a
I know this.
conversation.
Trump, Damien, how are you, Damo?
He's having a conversation like,
Thanks,
if
Jace.
it's just him and the doctor were sitting there
Yeah, the doctor would be
together,
like,
and that was a
"Shh,
conversation, and he was like, hey, could we use some sort of disinfectant for this?
The doctor would be
because it
like,
kills
no,
pretty quick.
thank
It's
you.
because he's
He
off-
almost
yeah.
had the brain fart and just said it
Mhm.
He
while
does.
he was getting
he's off the
while
cuff.
he was getting
says what he
interviewed.
wants
Yeah,
when he wants.
he's not reading from a
no
fucking relay
teleprompter.
script.
No,
Definitely not.
And look, people will attack Trump's character, and I'll agree with people when they say he's an egomaniac. I think he is.
Oh, 100% he is.
And he's
If
got
people
a
aren't
touch of,
talking
there's a
about
touch of
him-
narcissism
Yeah,
there, but
absolutely.
there is for everybody at that
Yeah.
level. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And he's like the guys that we were talking. I don't think he's a psychopath. There's no way. Nothing he has done tells me that Trump is a psychopath.
Yeah.
Right? He's got an ego, a big ego,
Absolutely.
but he's also a self-made
Millionaire.
billionaire.
Billionaire?
Was he? Was he a
yeah.
billionaire?
No, he's a
I guess-
billionaire.
He was a
Is he?
billionaire, wasn't he?
Maybe.
Like, is he not no more?
I thought he was a millionaire.
Well, he lost his hotels of losing a lot of money from
Yeah, well,
him
no,
being
not
president.
if he dropped that much.
I'm sure he was a billionaire, wasn't he?
Wouldn't
I should know that.
Did you see the whenever he came out to say that, like, defend himself? When he
No,
goes,
I didn't
he
see that.
goes, no. What I was saying was
Yeah, I was
the
being sarcastic.
disinfectant. Yeah, I was being sarcastic. The disinfectant is good on hard surfaces. So, like, on your hands aren't fucking hard surfaces.
He just
I don't know about yours, but
Nah, I've seen yours, mate. They're soft as a baby's
come
bottom.
on, come on. That should do the trick.
yeah, I was
Bucket.
about to say, I was about to say.
You big dosser.
I think it was just something he shouldn't have said it because it could mislead people. But it was
Okay.
that thing of like if you're sitting around or something, and you can, you know, if you're sitting
Here's
there
the thing,
one on one with the
okay.
doctor, and you were like, hey. You know, is there something like a disinfectant that we can
Yeah,
inject into
he
people?
he
sort of
says-
said it like that, like
Yeah.
Yep. He
They
needs
Imagine
probably
if that
shouldn't
was
have been
Joe
said in
Biden.
a full blown media.
but
Imagine if
even
Joe-
have you seen Biden doing his fucking pressers at the
say, I don't know about injected, but how many pancakes can you fit in a doghouse? None, because ice cream doesn't have bones. How good was that meme, eh? Joe Biden, look, people want to jump on Trump, and that's fine, because Trump, there's plenty of material.
He asked for it.
look,
There's
every
plenty
day.
of
I
material.
like
right
him,
there.
but goddamn, he deserves a lot of
Yeah.
the crap
Yeah.
that he gets. Like,
I like, yeah, and look, people that know me, right? I'm on a bit of a redemption tour, right? Because like I've said in previous podcasts, plugging the old shit, jump on our episode 1, 2, and 3.
You got your maca hat on during
but
that?
I-
if they don't
no,
keep,
I
if they
used
don't
to.
keep cutting out,
Definitely. I was definitely very pro. I was almost too far one way
Mm.
yeah,
because I was very, very solid in my opinions, and
Yeah.
and I'm not going to say I wasn't open minded because I always kind of have been.
yeah,
But now, I'm really just trying to be positive and trying to work through, be
Yeah.
be the best person I can
Yeah,
because
yeah.
life's way too short,
Yeah.
Mm.
and I'm even more open minded.
Hashtag
Yeah.
work harder, go
Hashtag
stronger.
redemption tour, never die.
Hashtag live, laugh, love.
But I'm even more so in the center now,
Yeah.
where before I was pretty right.
Yeah.
Did you find? I felt my mind opened up a lot like that with kids
Yeah, 100%. That's what
know what I
that's what
mean?
really started to
because
sway
it's
me.
kind of like I've got my views, strong views. I think I need to be more open minded to give them a wider perspective so they can make up their mind.
Yeah, but
I don't care if my kids swing the opposite way
Yeah.
when it comes to politics or anything like that. But you kind of like, to be fair, give them the options.
bringing it back to Trump though, like, man, you're running a country. you need to speak to someone before you go out and do a presser.
Could you imagine if Trump could speak like Obama?
Can you imagine? Well, can you imagine if fucking ScoMo spoke how Trump speaks? Jesus
But
Christ!
it's like that's almost like half of my appeal to Trump, though. Is like just how like
he's
stupid
raw.
and raw it
He's
is.
raw, and
He's-
there's always
yeah.
there's
I don't
always an
like things that are
entertain-
too scripted.
There's always entertainment.
It's like you
with
put
him.
too much thought into what's going to please people. I love that Trump fucks up.
Yeah, but I would prefer him to think about what he's about to say before he says it instead of going off the bat.
Yeah, but
Do you think we can do this?
But it's funny though because people always complain like that. We're never going to get a perfect president or
Yeah, but man,
anything.
it's-
you
I
know,
love
like-
the whole.
It's not the whole of the US at the minute are fucked.
Yeah.
They're looking to him as a savior. Like, what are we doing? Are we going to get more tests? Are we getting this? Are we getting
Yeah,
that?
I know. But if we had
And he's
X person in that position, they'd be good to criticise for something else they're doing or not doing. Like you can't sort of win as long as
Yeah.
someone gives it as best they can. Like
if
that's how we
that's the
get.
best that you've got, that's like George W. Bush fucking
But
Junior.
It's funny though how many
Couldn't
people.
even read.
How many people just
was his?
criticise?
How good was his? What didn't age well with Trump was the whole. Remember when coronavirus? We got it controlled. We've
Yeah.
only got 15 cases. You know, it's pretty much done.
And then New York went, hold my beer, please.
You know, everybody's doing.
Yeah,
they're
hold
doing
my
really
hold
well.
my corona test.
They're doing really well. You've got everybody's doing really fine. We got one lady, she's not doing real fine, but I wouldn't say really bad, but not too bad. And then all of a sudden, boom!
Yeah,
Say
fucking exploded.
Dansky.
I was
Just
like
The
face
next-
palm.
The
huge.
next day, he was like a fucking dog with his tail between his legs.
Yeah.
But it's hard. Like
Hey, is everybody
it's-
sharing this shit? Keep sharing our
Keep
stream,
sharing.
please, everybody.
it's easy to
Love
sit
yous.
back. It's so easy to sit back and criticise.
Yeah, but
Oh, 100%.
it's okay for us to do it because we are running two parts of fuck all right
That's
now.
what I mean, though. It's so easy.
I don't
to
know
sit
about
back
you
and
guys.
criticise.
Yeah,
I got
the
a bit
fucking-
going on.
Jimmy
like-
the pilot.
Imagine being in that position. You just can't. You can't win or lose.
Hey,
But he
no,
elected to
you,
go into
no, you
that.
can lose. You can't win in
you
this
can't win.
situation. Could you imagine being right? Is there any worse time to be a president? Take prime
No
minister
way.
as well.
No.
Take Australia.
Yeah.
Look at ScoMo.
Yeah.
He gets the bushfires.
Yep.
Shits the bed.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Completely.
pooped all over the
And
place.
now he's got coronavirus to deal with. Could you
Yeah.
imagine being in that dude's shoes right now?
Yeah.
Jeez,
I
man.
wouldn't want to.
I don't think any one person can do a better job. I'm not saying I'm not advocating for ScoMo, but I'm saying that it's a shit show no matter what way you look
I
at
wouldn't want to be in that position.
it. No.
I mean, look, you've got your own moral views on it, which are going to sway your position. You've got your advisors, which are going to sway your position. Plus, their moral views are going to sway their position. You've just got a whole. There is no perfect scenario.
You can
No.
never
You're never going to
no.
have someone that you just have there and go, "You're right with everything."
No,
No,
you can
it's-
never
it's
you can
not gonna
never
happen.
please anybody.
Obama was probably as close as what you're going to get to it, I reckon.
Excuse me?
I reckon Obama was probably, like, he was good.
No, he was a good
He
speaker.
was
He
yeah,
was a
but-
terrible president. He did nothing.
Yeah,
He didn't do any.
No, he bluffed his way through.
He
it.
did, and he was dropping more bombs on the U.S.
Because he was good
on the
at
Middle
talking.
East. He dropped more bombs, 26,000 bombs he dropped in the Middle East in his whole tenure. That's more than what Trump's done. That's
Yeah,
more
but-
than what Bush did.
It's outside the term. Like, Bush was providing for the opposition as well.
Yeah, but when you really break it down and look at Obama, he did nothing.
You don't think Obama?
We've got to
was providing for
change.
him?
Everything got it. He was a great speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he lured people in. First black president. That gave people reason to vote.
Absolutely.
And look, he did. He walked. He talked
Hey,
the
Mum.
talk.
Yeah.
But he didn't walk the walk. He really did nothing.
He was just great at talking.
You look at the black unemployment was as bad as it's ever been under
Yeah.
Obama. Right, that never changed.
I love
because he's
seeing
a
them in-
Democrat,
I
unfortunately.
love seeing them interviews and that with the
He could
African American
speak.
community with Trump, and they're just like, we've never had a better.
Yeah, well, do you know?
Just
they reckon a part of
unemployment
that is the border control. So when you take a strict border control and stop so many Mexicans, when you're strong on the border,
Yeah.
right? And I'm not advocating for it either way. I'm just
Yeah.
saying the facts of what this is a way to look at it.
Yeah.
When you're stopping illegal immigrants or undocumented, what do they call
Yeah.
them now? Undocumented.
Aliens.
No, they don't call them aliens.
Oh, you're
You
not
can't
allowed
say-
no more. You're not allowed no more.
No, you
Can't
can't say that.
identify as an alien.
They call them undocumented workers,
Yeah.
right? So when you stop these undocumented workers coming from Mexico, taking the cheap jobs, who does that hurt the most? Who does that hit the most? It hurts the ghettos
Mm-hmm.
because the people in the projects can't get jobs because the undocumented workers are taking those
Oh,
jobs.
it's low level jobs.
But
Yeah.
when you reduce illegal immigration by 75%, like Trump did straight away, all of a sudden you got more labour jobs open. So the people from the projects can get those jobs.
Yeah.
Let's put it on the opposite scale, though, to Australia. So you get a lot of people saying that there's no jobs out there. I'm sure we've got a couple of mates both on the fucking rock and roll. Like, they're both on the dole. Like, they're on the dole. And they say, I fucking hate all these backpackers coming out, picking fruit, getting all this money. I can't get a job, rah, rah, rah. It's like,
I don't have any
you
friends
don't
like
want to
that.
work. You don't want to work.
I don't hang around people like that.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe
I
that's
agree with you. If you want to work, you'll find a job.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's because people don't want to do
how
those
many
jobs.
how many young guys do you know
Oh.
that would go out and pick fruit?
Bro, how many
Seriously.
people have we had work for us,
Yeah.
young kids, that you give them a go, right? And we're pretty good bosses, man. I'd like to
I
work
think
for
we
us.
are.
We're
I
good
think we are.
bosses. We
Yeah,
look
I
after
think we
people,
are.
right?
Shout out to all our workers.
We get these young kids that, you know, we advertise all the time. We need some
A labourer.
labourers, and we're open
Yeah.
to putting on an apprentice or
Yeah,
getting
it
a
always
worker
starts
if
off
they're a
as,
good
you know,
worker.
come as a labourer, give us a view.
Bro, they're
Yeah.
useless.
Mhm.
These young kids don't
The
want
work
to work,
ethic.
man.
But
Man,
they, wa-
the
they,
amount of apprentices I've sacked.
they want
Yeah.
$1,500 a week.
You know
Yeah.
what?
For an
You know what?
entry-level
You know
job.
what really tells me all I need to know. We put a Facebook thing up a while ago. I've got to stop looking at our numbers. I'm getting nervous when we're going up and down. I'm going to close.
I haven't
that
actually been looking at
down.
them.
I'm gonna turn it off. All I got to see is the comments, and that's all I need. So because it's distracting me.
Feel free to bang some comments in.
Yeah,
Get-
bang
get it
some
shared.
comments. We're
Keep
going
sharing it.
just you're with the boys. It's a Saturday night.
And if you've got any topics you
We're
want to have a bit of a
getting
yarn about,
bollocksed.
Yeah.
smash us a couple through.
Yeah,
Give
smash
our
us if you
opinion
want-
on it because
if
we'd
you
love
wanna-
to give our
You
opinions.
want to
got
ask us some shit?
Some bottles of wine. I'm
we
about
can
to crack
feel like
another one.
we can feel like celebrities. It's cool. Anyway, this tells me everything I need to know. So we put up a Facebook when we were doing the Optus shop.
Yep.
We were looking for people, and we put up a post. You know, we're looking for a young kid to, you know, that wants to come and do a bit of work. And I was getting these replies from these young kids, and what they were asking me, they weren't saying, "Yep, sweet, I'm interested. Let's do it."
How much am I
They were asking me, "How much are you paying? And what do I have to do?
It breaks my heart, mate, whenever that
how much am I
happens.
paying?" And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious, man? Have
At
you
the
got
min- at the
more
minute
than
you've
what you're
earned
earning
Nothing.
now? More than what you're
Exactly.
earning now?"
But they want over $1,000 a week.
Yeah, they do.
Straight off the bat, I left school. I finished year 11, and then I left and started had it set up before I finished. Done a panel beating apprenticeship. I was getting $6.20 or $6.25 an hour. I think it ended up being about 200 and something bucks a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bullshit, huh?
But like I wasn't making that business fuck all money at the start. Like I wouldn't expect it to pay me $1,000.
Jimmy, I'll leave that there. There's cords there.
Thanks, man.
I need to just give me another drink. I'm parked.
Yeah, look at you parking. You got rid of one, huh?
But yeah, like it's that entitlement these days.
Yeah, they
Like,
are.
I
They're
don't
very
have to-
entitled. They
They
don't want to
put-
do anything.
There's nothing.
You give them a job and 3 months later they're like, "Hey, I think I deserve a pay rise."
Yeah, and it's like,
Like,
well, that's not
really?
your fucking call.
Like really?
Yeah, and there's
Like-
nothing like that deflates you more as a boss.
Yeah.
Whenever you get someone, and one of the first questions is, "How much am I getting?
How long's me lunch hour?
What's my breaks?"
Yeah,
And it's
and
like
it's not the interest in the
Go
job. It's
fuck
like all you're
yourself.
doing is it for the money. It's
instant,
not like you're like,
instantly
"Hey,
I'll
like,
turn off
if someone said, "Hey,
you
what
can pretty much tell how
Straight
it's gonna
away.
go.
straight
you know,
away,
what
man.
what could you offer me as a boss in the term of learning?" Like yourself, Ryan, you're a chef. If someone comes in and said, "I want to be the best chef I want to be," what can you offer me to be the best chef I can be?
But
that's more motivating than how much money give me. You know that they want to do the best they
Yeah,
can.
but it goes both ways.
It
too.
goes
If they're
both
being
ways.
a
So
straight
like,
suck
it
ass,
aspires.
turns me off.
Like I aspire for me, any apprentice I have, to be better than me. If not, there's no point.
That's
in
what I mean, though.
doing it.
Would you rather someone come in and say, like, what
No,
could you
it's
offer me in the
not
sense
so
of
much
like,
what you can offer me. It's see if, and what I like to hear is see if they're cooking at home and fucking around at home. I'm into it balls deep.
yeah,
It shows me that you've got passion because
yeah,
unfortunately it's like most trades, so you have to have passion for it. Whether you're
Yeah.
you're a chippy, whatever you are, you have to have passion for the job.
absolutely.
More so in food though, because you
Right.
taste.
Have you ever
It
been-
people
almost
are
has-
gonna
have you ever been
people are
con-
gonna taste
Have
your.
you
get
ever, have you
instant
ever been concrete
criticism.
polishing?
Yeah.
You get instant criticism. So like
Mm.
most people will,
Yeah.
if you're a chippy, you bang up a couple of fucking frames.
and you got time to fix.
You've got time
If
to
you
come
look at
around.
something, if you look at something during the build, you can say, "Oh, I'll pull that out and fix it up."
Yeah.
Whereas
Ours
food
is
is
we've got
coming out.
fucking as soon
Yeah.
as it leaves our pass,
Yeah.
you've got 8 minutes and you're going to get a yeah or nay.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have to have that passion. You
Yeah.
don't get 2 goes at the job. It's either bang on or you fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm. It goes both ways. There's nothing worse than a suck ass.
Oh, man.
We had a guy that was a really good worker, right? Brilliant worker.
He's
Would
bum tapping you. Fuck,
break-
you're looking good today,
Nah,
Jimmy.
would break his back. Would
Massage.
break his back, but it would cringe me out
Mm.
because I
Yeah.
knew that he was just being a suck ass.
Yes.
And-
Right,
and-
obviously
and I
won't-
knew
obviously
that-
won't drop a name on that one.
We
but
we know, yeah, we
Yeah.
were both on the same page of who it was, and we know that it was never going to last.
Yeah.
And it goes both ways. We're getting a few comments here. So Cara Nash, the beautiful Cara Nash, would like to know what Ryan Gibson's favourite meal is to cook.
Jesus.
If you could cook one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, that's a tough one. I've got a couple of different signature dishes. So one of them is a mashed potato with Atlantic giant king crab through it.
Oh, you said you're
Like
a
for the
seafood
mash,
guy.
yeah,
huh?
I like that.
yeah, I'm a seafood.
And then
guy.
serve with harpuka on top with a béarnaise sauce.
Bring it.
And it's phenomenal.
Bring
Delicious.
that
Go
on.
downstairs
Yeah, I was
right
gonna say,
now.
Right
yeah.
now I'm rattling
Whip
it
that up and we'll. Yeah.
But yeah, no, anything pork related, love pork belly. Shit like
Yeah.
that.
Oh
pork,
yeah.
Pork's good.
Pork's
man.
my favorite animal. I actually wanted to get a big. I got
Pork's my favourite animal.
It is. Pig's my favorite animal. I got my signwriter downstairs. We've got a massive wall, know that toilet block,
Yeah.
and I'd say to him, I want, because we were getting vegans in here, and I don't like vegans, and I was like, I
Ooh.
wanted to. Yeah, there you go.
We just dropped a number.
See
It
ya.
was a
See
vegan.
ya.
We just had a vegan leave.
Nah, we
Yeah,
won't.
we just had like we got no viewers.
Nah, we wouldn't have. They always let you know whenever they're here.
Yeah,
Trust
they
me
do,
on
yeah,
that,
they
mate.
do.
But yeah, I said to my signwriter, I'm like, I want a big pig up here, and I want it broken down to all the cuts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
I
a
want,
butcher, like you see in the butcher shops, right?
Yeah, but I want like ribs,
Yeah, yeah.
shanks, shit like that on it, just to deter the vegans.
James, did you have any
Dylan said, of course, he said potatoes first.
potato?
Fucking diddly day.
Did you have any of the pork from Mansfield?
From Mansfield.
IGA.
Mansfield IGA pork. No? What are you talking about?
The IGA at Mansfield
Is
Good.
it good?
has like the mintest.
Oh
pork.
yes, they do the pork belly that you can buy in the bakery.
We'll
It
come
is
Ready to
good,
go.
eh?
when we're up there and we'll come and
It's
home.
like it's
We
cheap
stopped in
as
there.
too.
Yeah, it was cheap. I got like 3 pumping big bits for like
Mm.
I think it was like $6-7. Or
Yeah, I
something.
love pork
And
belly's
it
probably my
was-
favorite cut.
It was probably the best, one of the best pork bellies I've had.
Whenever I got here to Australia, nearly 11 years ago, pork belly used to be $7.99, $6.99 a
Yeah.
kilo, and now it's like $15.99
Yeah,
because MasterChef started using it and all this wank factor.
yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
but
It
it's not-
became wanky.
It's funny like that between MasterChef doing that, and then you get like the house rules, things like that about buying houses, flipping houses.
Yep, wank as well.
You used to be able to buy a house if you wanted to. If you wanted to buy a house cheap, flip it, do it up, flip
Yeah.
it, you could. But since them shows started,
Yeah.
it's a lot harder to find
Everyone's
that really cheap
everyone's
house.
a critic as well. Like you see these wankers coming in, and they'll be like looking under the plate and feeling the plate, and it's
Yeah.
like, "Fuck off, you idiot!"
Yeah,
like,
it cracked.
Just eat it.
I used to religiously watch MKR.
with Pete and Manu.
Yeah.
Where's
yeah.
the sauce? Where's the sauce?
Where's the sauce? But you know what really cringes me out when Pete eats and when the camera's on
Oh.
him and he's like, and they look at each other and they're like,
Yeah, they do that weird to try to be
it
mysterious.
cringes me out.
They try to be mysterious.
And you know what shits me as well? It's the fake drama of that show. Like
It's
how many
bullshit.
times, like I've cooked this meal since I was 5 years old with my grandmother, and all of a sudden when they're
Yeah.
on that show, they fuck it up.
And
Yeah.
they get like
I
5
don't know
hours
what's going
to prep
on.
it.
I
Fuck
don't know
me.
what's happening with it.
I
It's
can
like, come
prep a whole restaurant menu, no worries. And they get 5 hours to cook for what, 12 people?
yeah,
Fuck me. Nope. Too easy.
Susie, my mother-in-law said could be Howes Creek pork from Mansfield because she lives in Mansfield.
oh nice.
Yeah.
It might be. That was
Howes Creek.
Yeah. I'm not. I've been to some generally going to restaurants. My go-tos are pork belly and duck.
Yeah, but that's 2 things you can get wrong big time.
They're-
on
they're my
most
two.
fucking
They're my
places.
two.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, exactly like you said. That one.
How do you
was just
cook duck? It has to be
Duck-
super
so
slow, doesn't
It
it?
depends with duck breast. Duck breast
Yeah.
isn't. Duck Marylands, you'll confit or do something like that. But duck breast cooks within. So you put it in a coal pan. It's one of the only things starts in a coal pan.
Mhm.
That and an egg.
Yeah.
If you want to fry an egg, goes into a coal pan. With
That's why I messed my eggs up this morning.
you just salt the shit out of the duck skin. You don't need to put any oil in the pan. Put it in a Teflon pan. bang it down on medium heat, 2 minutes.
Tate Jones just asked, is it true Ben Cousins got caught with drugs again after his current affair interview?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah, he
hanging with
did.
Ben. I've been hanging with Ben
He
Cousins, and
did.
he definitely got done.
He's a serial offender. He's a
He was swinging on that-
perpetual loser. That
on that
bloke,
crystal pistol.
unfortunately. They found him
Yeah.
sleeping next to his car or something, didn't they?
Yeah, he's a mess.
So yeah, Tate, he did. Unfortunately, your hero.
We'll have to get
has
him
been
on.
Caught. We're going to get him on the podcast.
Get him on.
Actually,
I'll get him on.
We'll
I'll
just
let
offer him a gram. How much is a gram? Actually,
Swing that back.
Corona.
Just
Yeah,
a rip.
bucks.
You got that,
That
Corona?
fucking
Who cares?
Sharona.
My
To
Sharona.
get him on, we'll just buy him a bag. Get
I'll
him
give
on the
him a
crystal
wristy.
pistol and the glass Barbie.
Yeah.
We'll just get him in.
He would be almost easy to get on now as Nick Carter.
Mm.
Nick
Mm.
Carter, like he's just.
You could have got Fev 4 years ago.
I've got another story about Favola.
Favola.
I've got a story about Favola. A friend of mine was at Crown Casino, right? Blind off his absolutely bollocksed, as you would say.
Yeah.
Completely bollocksed. And he runs into Fev, right? Post AFL Fev. Just out of the AFL. And he was absolutely blind and broke, had no money, was hanging out with my mate all night, right? And my mate was sending me selfies with Fev,
Was he
right?
just bumming all night?
bumming off my mate all night. Broke as a joke. They were just getting on it, but my mate was footing the bill. And he was, I'm in bed and my phone's bing, bing, bing. And I'm like, what's going on? And I check my phone and I'm like, is that Favola? I see this chin. And my mate's like, with Favola, just absolutely off his head.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, like 2, 3 in the
He
morning.
looks like a dolphin swimming up,
Yeah.
doesn't he? Like with that fucking chin, man.
And he said, he said he had no money, not a cent on him.
Fuck.
Just gambled everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
And
he hit rock bottom. I was in Crown years ago, back when I was younger.
Is this the Merlot?
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Is this what brand do we got?
That's
Yeah, what is it?
Monachino.
Monachino.
That's
Monachino.
Monachino 2015 Merlot, man.
Monachino 2015.
That's 5-year-old.
Oh boy.
I was in the bottle shop getting some
5-year-old.
wine, and I see the Monachino range, and I'm just like, I ain't paying that.
It tastes so good. I think you'd swear it identifies as a 12-year-old.
It's actually phenomenal, huh?
Yeah, I was
Nice.
in
Very nice.
Crown years ago. Got into an elevator.
Can you pass me the bottle? I'm going to put that up on the
Yeah, chuck
for
it up.
anybody
Give
that
you a
wants to
shout out.
see.
Standing
new
there.
camera angle. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
We have
Everyone's butting in.
Monachino. Beautiful. Get on that, everybody. That is a nice.
Nice
Is that a
light
medium?
It's a sort of like a light body Merlot. Light body
body.
red.
Lovely. That's nice. There you go.
I'll take it back. Same as your dirty glass, mate. I feel like I'm a fucking
You're my little glass runner.
Little
Yeah,
wench.
yeah. So I was at Crown, got into an elevator, like facing the doors.
Mm.
I like turn around and have a look. Warwick Kappa.
Oh yes.
I'll tell you what, he's a big dude.
Is he? Yeah. Is he
He's
a
a
big,
big dude.
A lot of those AFL, most of them are.
Yeah.
He's
fucking
sort of like what
humongous.
was I, probably. I was probably only like 19, 20. Like I was younger.
You'd been
He
what,
was a-
6'5" by then or something like that.
Warwick
He was a big
Kappa's
dude.
Warwick Kappa's open mic interview was probably one of the best open mics I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You don't know
I
much
haven't-
about
nah,
AFL?
Don't. I
No.
know a little bit. Like
Warwick
follow
Kappa
it.
is the biggest character you'll ever meet. I've never met him, but he's the big. He's the
I've
biggest.
heard he is.
He's an absolute cracker. I think
He was
I'm not sure if he's constantly playing a character. I don't know if he's serious. Like he's so outrageous.
I think it's him.
You reckon?
I
He's a
reckon it's him.
different guy.
He was-
Isn't
he
he
was
the mayor? He's the mayor, isn't he?
Where?
From where he's from?
Where's he
I
from?
don't know.
Warwick Kappa, Queensland, Sydney. Warwick.
Oh, is he?
I'm going to look that up. Warwick Kappa. I'm sure he's the mayor. I
Yeah, I
reckon
did
he
know
is.
that. But even in the elevator, he was just flamboyant. Had some girls
Carrying
around him.
on a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what you want, isn't it?
We see him on TV and that, like, I always thought, oh, he's pretty tall.
Oh, sorry.
whatever. But
A failed run for Queensland state politics. But he did run for it.
He's
yeah.
the Joe
He's
Exotic.
Joe Exotic.
I was going to say, Jesus.
He's the Joe Exotic of Queensland
He
politics.
feels miserably.
But you got to watch. If people haven't seen it, and you don't even have to be a fan of football. You just got to get onto the open mic interview. It's probably on YouTube. It's hilarious.
We won't play it. at
We
the
won't
minute.
play it because we don't want to do anything to
We
get pulled. Or
fucking fingered again.
I'm gonna see if it's on YouTube.
We've already give Jimmy his restrictions. He can sing, and that's it.
Yeah.
Sing like Dermot.
Dermot?
Dermot Kennedy.
Der-
My missus
Fuck,
would love
man,
it.
he's
If I could sing like
unbelievable.
Dermot Kennedy,
You bet keeper. You'd be on a sure thing.
I would be.
We actually went and seen
It is on YouTube, people. So get on it. It's hilarious.
we seen me and a couple of mates. I think Oxy and Trav went and seen Chopper Reed and Mark Jacko Jackson.
Yes. Yeah.
Went and seen them at the Pep Mill years ago.
Yeah. He did go to
Yeah.
Peppermill.
Went and seen them there. I remember telling a story about how, what was it, Chopper Reed? I don't know the whole story. I'll just have it vaguely. He was someone dared him or someone paid him or something to shoot Warwick Kappa in the knee when he was playing. They went to the football
wow.
game
Ah.
and he was going to pop him
Jesus.
over the fence or something. I think the story was.
Back home, you get kneecappings all the fucking time.
Talking
Yeah.
about paying someone to shoot someone. What's to go with the Billy Joe Saunders stuff?
Got 100K on his head, man. Huh?
Yes.
But although,
Yeah.
do we
Is that-
believe it?
Is
Like
that just his word,
he's
though?
saying this. So back home, there's a massive.
Yeah, you sent me the
Brawl.
article. Can you explain that?
I haven't read the whole.
For people
article.
listening, Billy Joe Saunders, we spoke about him. Did we speak about him in our last episode?
2 episodes ago. I reckon.
Sangiovese? the episode?
Sangiovese. Our last proper one.
Which was episode 3.
Yeah.
The Billy Joe Saunders, he's a UK boxer, very controversial.
Super middleweight champion.
Super middleweight champion, does a lot of crazy shit. He's currently on suspension
Yeah, he's got no boxing license.
for that whole that should do the trick for that
Bashing
whole
up his
for
missus
that
just
whole,
in case she's
the whole
giving you a bit of lip.
tutorial. Yeah. The whole
You
tutorial.
can hear that audio. That was the last one.
Yeah,
was
that's on Sangiovese.
So
Yeah.
if you want to hear a bit more about Billy Joe Saunders, that's on our last episode, Sangiovese, and he has come out and said that he has a
Because he's part of the
100,000
100,000 euro.
100,000
Euro,
euro.
is it?
So what's that in Aussie dollars roughly? That's a lot?
Let's
isn't it?
say it's almost double, about 180,
180 grand
180
Aussie,
grand on his
Aussie
head.
dollars on his head. So what's the story behind that?
Because he's part of the traveling community. That's why
So
they
he's a
classify
gypsy,
the
right?
traveller,
He's a
yeah,
traveller.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It makes sense.
Same
Yeah,
as Tyson
yeah.
Fury.
Yeah. You
So
big
they're not-
dosser.
They're not actually related.
You big
but
dosser.
they-
There's something about boxing that I don't know. It's not worth knowing.
Big fucking John's gonna have a Barney as
Big
well.
Joe.
Um,
Yes, keep
James
going, sorry. Carried on.
voiceovers.com.au.
but he was he was in the corner for one of the Irish Travellers fights, and
Of a random
as a random but
fighter.
he's in
So Billy Joe was in their corner.
yeah, Billy Joe was involved in
Okay.
that corner.
Yep.
And old mate got his bollocks knocked in and kneecapped, I think. And
Really? The guy that he was cornering?
yeah, and it's full on, like it's all to do with drugs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did read
It's
from what I
all
read in
to
that
do with
article.
drugs. And but because so Billy apparently now Billy Joe's in the limelight with it, and he's got all this money on his head because he's associates around these sort of people, and he's
Yeah.
claiming to be this
Yeah, right.
like part of this community.
Oh boy.
And that's no different to like if you're trying to pretend that you're part of the Bloods or part of the
I was
fucking
about to say it's
6ix9ine
when you start.
situation.
Nah, yeah,
I've watched enough stuff to know that them families. Yeah, like it's
it's
Yeah.
fucking full noise.
yeah,
all
it's
the
like you
time.
said. You claim
Yeah.
to be a part of a gang.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Treyway
Treyway. So
6ix9ine.
Anyone back home, if they claim to be part of a illegal organization, we've got heaps. But anyone that claims to be part of it,
wasn't there a lot of go keep going.
will
sorry.
you either get your bollocks knocked in, so you get a hiding
Your
from the boys,
bollocks.
or you get
For
a
non
kneecapping.
UK for non UK slang.
Your bollocks knocked in means you get your cunt knocked in. You get absolutely demoralized
you
in
went
front
there,
of
you
every
You
dropped
went
the
there.
C
We've been
word.
talking about the C word for weeks.
You went there.
I'm glad it was him
Yeah.
first.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
it's all- yes.
You're welcome.
No,
welcome.
you can get away with it. You can get away with the
Nah,
C
I
word when
sh-
you're from the UK. You can't
Can.
do it here.
Maybe
It's
not.
very abrasive when we
Yeah,
do
it
it.
is.
All right, so we've got a
I
few
said with
comments come
such
through.
subtle tones, though.
Susie Tracy, Warwick and the meter maids. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Warwick
yeah.
loved the meter maids.
Yeah.
Dylan Kennedy said, "I thought you were about to bring up Shepparton accountants."
Ooh. Still a bit tender that one.
That's a bit, yeah, that's a bit too soon.
I
But
had a letter from him today.
you did.
Yeah, I got
What
a
did it
letter.
say?
Oh, just my normal yearly one.
Okay, so it didn't say it wasn't any
was-
inside
well,
information.
it was signed by him.
I already
yeah, but they
lost
don't know where
heaps
they don't
from
know
it.
where he is.
I do.
I had to
You
pay
know where
back.
he
I
is?
know where he is.
Are you going to drop it
No,
live?
I'm not dropping it.
Go
Where is
on.
he? Where is he?
He's in our next room. We've got him captive. He owes me $2.5 grand.
It was you that put the gun to his head.
He's out. The guy that put the gun to his head. He's
He
out
got
on bail.
out, didn't he?
He got out.
He got
yeah,
He's on
bail.
bail.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
bail.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But Cara would like to know, Ryan, would you move back to Ireland one day?
No,
Nah,
he would not
couldn't.
leave me and
Why?
I
James.
couldn't over here, man.
Yes,
It's completely
all right,
different.
explain it. Because I remember the first time I met you was down here
Yeah, you had
at
a
the,
Christmas
at the
function.
Christmas party for Choices Flooring.
Don't give him a plug.
and you,
They look after us.
Yeah, they do.
you
And we had a bit of a chat.
with me.
We had a bit of a chat, and we touched on Ireland and why you come
I'm
over.
over
and
here.
Drop that.
Well, I've been here 11 years now. I come out here as an 18-year-old boy.
11
Oh,
years.
you were 18
Ele-
when you come
Yeah,
in?
man, I was
Little
18.
spring lamb
I was literally 18. I was fucking fresh off my mother's titty.
Yeah, right.
And
at 18.
at 18,
Wow.
well, we're a close
Still on the
family back home, mate.
Titty.
Yeah.
I love her.
Travellers.
I love her dearly.
Travellers on the titty.
But yeah, no, there's no, like, over here, it's a completely different way of living. There's no way you could do the things like, see this?
But hang on,
This isn't happening
Just
back
wind,
home.
wind back
Yeah,
a
but
bit
why
for
is
everyone.
that?
Like, why did you come here at 18?
Better opportunity. So back home, there's so many illegal organizations, and I
Yep.
was getting, like, I would have get caught up in the wrong things, and I didn't like it.
So
So
you come over
boy.
to join mine and James's.
well, I looked at it and I thought, if I bring a family up here, am I going to be happy with it? and
Yeah,
I
right.
wasn't. I
Yep.
wasn't at all.
So that was your basis originally.
Always,
you looked
it
at
was
and said,
always
like,
going to be.
I don't want to
overseas.
bring kids up in this.
No, it was always going to be overseas,
Yep.
man. Like, I don't like sectarianism. Like, I don't like
Yeah.
Protestants, Catholics.
Yep.
We're supposed to hate
Jaggedy.
them. This, like, I don't. I'm not into it.
Yeah.
Over
So
here,
you're
you
saying
can
it's
be
a lot
exactly
more
what you want.
tribe. It's a lot more tribal over there.
Man, yeah, we've got so many different. We've got like IRA, which is the Catholic.
Yeah, the
um,
IRA.
and then
They're
we've
on
got-
Sons of Anarchy.
And
That's
then
how
we've
I know
got
them.
UVF, UDA, which is the Protestant illegal organizations
Did you toss,
in our area.
did you toss up other places to go, or did you just think, no, I wanna
Yeah,
go
but why
there?
Australia?
My uncle. So I was only telling this story today to my missus. My uncle, my great uncle, came out here 19. He's a scaffolder, same as me, and he came out here, lived for 40 years, and then retired back home.
Oh, yeah.
And whenever I was 18, I was like, I want to do that. Like, I was talking,
Yeah,
I was
right.
on boys and scaffolding sites, and a couple of them have been to Australia, overstayed their visas, then got sent out, and I was like, I want
Yeah.
to go there because they were saying like you can make anything you want out here. Like
Mm.
even, and this is going to sound so silly.
I was about to say,
But
we
when
are in
your,
the.
your perspective from someone that did come, got told what Australia was like, and then came
Coming.
here. Like,
It-
what was your perception of like, holy shit, this is the
because
good
every
country, or-
ad back home was immigrate to Australia, like migrate to Australia, blah blah blah. Like Australia needs you, blah blah. Like if you're on the
Ads.
trades, ads. We
Oh,
had
really?
ads constantly.
Really?
man.
Yeah, right.
Where
and-
the bloody hell are you?
And even like
yeah, Lara.
back home, one of the
Lara
fucking
Rendell.
biggest ads on TV is the Foster's ad. So everyone back home drinks Foster's,
Yeah, it's
but over
funny that.
but it's brewed in Scotland, so it's brewed by
Yeah,
tenants,
it's
and
so
it's
weird
such
that
a
whole
good
Foster's
beer,
thing.
such a good beer. And then over here, it's complete horse shit.
It's shit.
It's
it
a
is
true,
horrible.
and it's expensive as fuck
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So they just suck. They honey dick you.
Oh
They do
man.
honey,
They
dude.
honey dick
But then,
Yeah.
yet whenever I come over here, my expectations were already like fucking high as shit. But it just got higher and higher and higher. Like, this might not sound like much to you guys, but whenever I first came over here and started hunting with the boys through the bush, going for a drive through or going on one of my mates' properties, having a bit of a shot, that doesn't happen back home.
Mm.
Like, our country's so fucking small, it's so secluded. There's rules and regulations, and if they're not implemented, then you get a call down to the boys and you have to go have
Yeah.
a chat to them.
Yeah.
Like, you can't fuck around with guns and that back home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, no, it's pretty serious.
Yeah.
Mario Marianetti. I love that name. Mario Marianetti. Sounds like a soccer player from AC Roma. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
He said, Warwick Kappa got Mark of the Year when he played. That was a great mark,
Yeah,
but
it was.
but Warwick Kappa will tell you all about it.
Just ask him.
And
Just ask him.
Just ask him.
I was up in the airspace and had to make a phone call. I got a phone call while I was up there because I was up there so long, and they said, "Clear the airspace, please." We've got a
tells
plane
you
coming
all
through."
the irrelevant
That's what
information.
He's a ripper. Watch that. If you haven't seen it, watch it.
Is there anything worse though? Whenever you're sitting listening to a story and there's so much irrelevant information
me.
during it.
I
and
love,
it's
I
like-
love spinning.
Man,
I
it's
love
like-
spinning a yarn.
Some people can spin it though, and you're like, okay,
Make
it's
it
adding to the
exciting.
story.
Yeah, yeah.
Other people just
Some
like,
things though, it's
just
like,
get
and
to
then
the
we
damn
had to walk
story.
up 4 stairs, and it's like, bitch, who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares how
Was
many
it
steps you walk?
Sunday or was it Monday?
Was it 4 stairs?
know.
Like,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah,
no
people
one cares.
deviate.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Do you know drive 3Ks?
Yeah.
Or
You gotta-
four?
you gotta-
Oh, can't remember.
I can tell when I'm
Oh my
starting.
God.
My missus, Cara, she's come accustomed to my stories and my, you know, my
Flamboyance.
my proclamations. I'll say over the years, and I can tell when I'm losing her in a story.
Oh man, I lose my missus all the time. Like seriously, my missus. Every time I'll be like, because I always think I'm funny and come up with jokes, and I'm like, babe, listen to this. Tell me what you think. It's the first crack, and I'll tell her, and she goes, "Oh, I don't think you can say that." I'm like, "Nah, well though, oh well. If I got that response, then it must be okay."
I feel like Al just gives me sympathy.
Yeah,
She has a bit of a laugh.
I get some sympathy last, but I hate them. I'd rather get nothing.
I think I get.
Al's too nice. She
Cara
doesn't just
tunes-
call me
when,
on.
when I could tell Cara's tuning out of my story, I get anxious and I start rambling even more to try and pull her
Ramen
back
and
in.
ninja in there,
Yeah.
and
So
then there was
it's-
2 dogs.
Then there was a
two
dragon.
dogs.
A dragon flew down. Oh no, I feel like my wife's too. She's too nice. She's beautiful. She's
Yes,
she
Oh,
just
look
listens
out! Look out!
to my bullshit for the sake of it.
Trying to get himself
just
on a
be like,
promise. This guy.
Not her head. Probably asleep. Al, are you even watching? Probably asleep. She just nod her head and laugh.
Yeah, no. See, I don't. I usually get. Ryan, you can't say that.
She'll let me finish though. She won't make me awkward
no,
during.
my missus
She'll just
is
wait till I
good. She lets
finish
me
and then be
finish.
like, "You're a F
Yeah, she just doesn't appreciate it.
Going back to the whole
Ireland.
the whole Ireland. Going back to the homeland.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that Ireland as a whole at the moment in the current climate?
So I'm from
2020
Northern Ireland.
You're from Northern
Not
Ireland. So
Ireland.
you're UK.
I'm from UK.
Yep,
So
so
Northern
they're split
Ireland's
now.
completely split.
So what do people from? So what do the Dubliners? What do
Southern Ireland.
What do they think of
Fucking hate
I'll
Northern
just-
you
Ireland.
guys?
Al just
They
said,
w- they
sorry,
w-
real quick. Al just said, tuned out. I'm video
Suck up.
calling my family suck up. Love you,
So
babe.
what do they think? So Conor
I'm sorry.
McGregor's clan. So
Mm.
Conor's from Dublin, right?
Yep. So he's Catholic.
We need to step up Ireland. What do they think of Belfast?
No, well, it's looked down upon
Why though?
because it's a. Whenever Prince
'Cause you
William
had
of
a
Orange
bunch of-
came across
Pussies.
and protested against the Catholic Church, 1690. That's whenever we gained as Northern Ireland our own country. Like we
Independence.
took zones from the country, and then they're run by British rule. So they're
Right.
under British rule.
It's funny to think like
So we have the Queen's Head on our money.
because
Yeah,
But down
we're
south
such a
they
big
don't. It's all
we're
Euro.
such a big country. It's hard to even like sort of comprehend
That
a
tribalism.
smaller space
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Just
so
getting
small,
like-
man.
so
like that infighting and
so if you've got for example, Conor McGregor, right?
Mhm.
What does the people of Belfast think about Conor? Do they support him because
We
he's
support him because he's
one of you, or is he not one of you?
well, he sort of is one of us, but he's not. Like he doesn't bang on about sectarianism and things like that. Like a few things. Do you know that?
and
what
he's
do
a
you call
Trump
that?
supporter too.
Do you know that fucking?
He likes
I was about to say something I shouldn't have said, but know that
not
guy
the
who-
N word again.
No.
it was either going to be a C word or the
Nah, it was going to be
them
something
word.
that would offend
Them.
people back home, so I didn't say it.
Yeah, don't do that.
The guy off, he fights on Bellator, the little Conor McGregor lookalike.
Wannabe Conor McGregor.
What's his name?
Oh, what is
You
his-
know him?
Yes, I know
The
exactly who you're
Strabana-
talking about. I know who
The
you're talking about.
Strabana Hammer, whatever the fuck he calls
Can't-
himself. He's like, that's as close to as what we get, and he's just Republican as fuck, and I hate it, man.
The guy that fights in Bellator that is literally tries to be Conor.
He's got all the tats. What's his name? The
Yeah, I'm
Strabanner.
gonna find out.
The Strabanner fucking whatever his name is. Fuckhead. He's a fuckhead.
He is. A
Susie
dickhead.
just said
I
we
get
went to
tapped out.
Ireland in 2013. It was like
James
home away from
Gallagher.
home.
Gallagher.
We loved it, and the scariest thing was taking a flight from Shannon Airport to Heathrow on Ryanair. If you think Tigers,
Oh, Ryanair's insane, man. Ryan,
that party
you-
one.
you get-
where people like go to Ibiza and then just party up on the plane.
On
and
the
that.
plane, but Ryanair do flights now where you don't even have to sit down. You can just fucking strap onto it.
What?
Ryanair do
Like one of
and
those
you just
gravitrons.
walk
so
on.
you just
The
I think
ship
you're
show.
strapped on, but you can get so in all honesty, you get flights going
What?
from like say Belfast or Dublin to
Yeah, thanks, Damo.
London or any of those airports
Yeah,
for like £5, £2.
What?
Seriously.
Are you saying like you get
Are
hop
they
on and
safe?
stand up? What do you say?
Well, there's some flights that you can get, and there's stand-up room.
full cattle class.
But I
That's
mean,
proper
even
cattle
for a
class.
seat, they just want to sell the seats. They want to send a full airline over, so it's like £2 or £5, and you get a
See,
flight
I
over.
suppose when you think about it too, we're not talking from Melbourne to Perth.
No,
as well, you know what I mean? I
It
think
takes 50 minutes.
yeah,
on
I was
an
about to say,
airplane.
in our heads, we're sort of like, well, what, from one country to another?
It's like going
But-
from Shepparton
but,
to
yeah.
Melbourne.
Yeah.
It takes 15 minutes on an airplane,
Yeah.
and you're done.
That's the thing. Fill a full plane, just go back and forth, and
Yeah.
Because I've seen some videos of like Ryanair, and there's like people just
Ryanair's
partying on,
off.
just blind.
See that a
They're
couple.
just hammered.
I
on
reckon
there,
it was
just
like
partying.
5 years. So back home, no matter what, like me.
Is that the
whenever me and-
budget? Like that's the full budget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the fucking. They're doing a whip round to put fuel in the fucker. That's what they're doing.
So being so cheap,
Mm.
do you think they do the same safety precautions and
Oh,
pre-flight
you can
checks?
tell that they're not like they're in. Even
It's
the
rattling
hostesses
away.
are just like they're over there.
It's like when you start the plate up. It's like starting an old car. Like
Ning, 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 ning.
Hi everybody. You know, put your seatbelts on and shit. You know, if
Some might
if,
be
sh-
working,
if shit
some
hits
might
the
not.
fan, I don't know. Just
And if your
fucking-
seatbelt's ripped, I've got gaffer tape up here. It's fine.
it's
just
like no
fucking
point
jump
pulling
off.
that mask down because we're all fucked
Yeah,
anyway.
it's all done.
Yeah.
But that one of those, I think it was about 10 years ago. One of those Ryanair flights landed 2 fields over from the airport.
really,
Yeah, like not even close.
they get like these budget pilots.
I think you get the
You could
pilots
probably-
as well.
Yeah, the whole
You're set
podcast
up
thing
for
with
it,
all
man.
these things, you could get a job with them. You can probably flow on
I'm
better
probably
than them after
doing
running
more.
this.
I'm probably doing more than what they're doing right now. I'm controlling more shit, you know. But yeah, so the Ireland I really want to go there one day. I haven't been there.
It's fucking awesome, man. It's really good. You see, it's completely different. So up north, if you do the trip and you do like right round Galway Bay and shit like that, like it's so picturesque. It's beautiful, so nice.
Yeah,
And everyone, as long as they hear your accent, it's completely like not from Belfast or some
Yeah.
shit like that.
Nice-
Everyone
nice
loves
to
you.
visit, not to
Everyone
live.
loves you.
Nice to visit, not to live.
Yeah, the only reason I would move back is for my family and friends. That's it.
They should move over here.
But I could, yeah, well,
we're up to 57 shares, boys.
shit.
Really?
Yeah,
Next week we're gonna have to go higher,
we're gonna have to drop 100 next live
and
stream.
we go
I think.
high.
$100 next
Got
week.
that greenback.
I'm
I'm gonna
just
slash while we're doing
Oh,
this one.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
just thinking the same.
Oh, we
You
got
go
it.
first. You
the
go
new
first.
studio. We have a toilet. We have amenities.
Oh,
We have a smoker's balcony. So
James.
anybody, yes,
how's that phone? How's the other camera?
yeah. Let's
You should
let's
actually set
pop
that up.
I have set it up. It is set up. We're going to give people a little bit of a look on iPod Touch. It's the iPod Touch, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I'm in control of this thing.
I got no idea. I just come here and talk shit.
Oh, the other phone is actually down on your
Oh, yeah.
table there. So is it ready? Is it?
I have no idea how to use an iPhone.
Yep, it
bro.
is. It is. So the software's been updated. So we're gonna do another camera angle for you guys soon. Because the program we use, it runs off iOS devices. So we're gonna do another camera angle to show you the whole studio basically. But
This is our first live in the new one.
in the new studio, yes.
And it's actually worked really damn well.
Yeah, because we've got
So-
NBN. NBN is what you need. We were running off.
Matt was very surprised coming in tonight. Huh?
Well, Matt didn't see any of this, so me and Ryan set this up while Matt was slaving away in Ballarat,
Making that dosh.
making
And
making
but-
Daddy
but
some
I
bread.
literally said, James was under send some photos. And he said, oh, I'll send some photos
Thanks,
in your
Tatey.
studio. And I was like, don't.
Tate,
I wanted to
Tate
see it
said he
tonight.
can drop. Tate said he can drop 100 right now.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but you're rich from streaming, because you're a
Tate,
Uh,
you need to drop your
yes.
Drop your links and
Tate,
everything
drop
before
your
you go.
link. Drop your link in
Drop
the
your
before
comments.
you go.
Tagging.
Yeah, drop
Might
it in
get you
there.
a couple more follows because I think you got nearly 1,000 followers, don't you?
Give us a link.
Yeah, give us.
Give us
no,
a
he did.
shout out,
He
mate.
did. He
Oh, he
did.
did?
Yeah. He's
Oh,
got
you shared the crap
a lot
out
of the likes going on in here, and a lot of the people in here are from Tate's channel.
Jesus.
Tate's been
I'll have
plugging
to look
us.
after him.
My boy Tate.
Get him down
We'll just
here
give
for
you a cheeky 50 gift card. on
Got the
side.
most beautiful blue eyes you'll ever look into. I tell
Baby
you.
blues.
Baby blues.
guys. Show
But
me.
Love your eyes, Tate. Shout
Nah,
out
seriously.
to Tate's eyes.
All jokes aside, hashtag no homo. He's got some beautiful, got a couple of 1-2 blue eyes on him.
But would you say that you could be talked into homosexual activities
No.
really quickly?
No,
Oh.
Come on, mate.
no way. I
Come
got
on.
a 10 at home.
And I'm just looking now for Kara's suck
She's
up.
like, he might be able to.
Yeah.
And unless Joe Exotic walks through these doors
He's
right
got a
now, I'm
tagger.
a straight man.
Yeah, you got a
Through and
tiger on
through.
board.
We got Mario. Hey, we got Mario. Just had a comment. He said, "You too. Are they
Mario.
still big in Ireland?"
Nah, they're not really, because they started doing this with YouTube. Like, I fucking love them. But once they started doing this preaching shit in the middle of their concerts, everyone started to drop off. Like, Bono thinks he's a fucking motivational speaker.
You know what turned
I
me
think
off?
through it-
When they fucking infiltrated everybody's Apple Music.
Oh, and they just said
Yes.
everyone can have this
They
album.
forced everybody's
yeah.
album. They
And
forced their new
automatically
album down your
updated,
throat.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember like getting a new iPhone, and all of a sudden, fucking U2's album is just shoved in my face.
And
I'm
it's
like,
almost like
what?
you're welcome.
Yeah, because I run
Yeah.
Android, but I
Yeah.
remember.
Did you see the South Park episode on Bono?
No,
Brilliant.
no.
Hilarious.
Good?
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny.
Bono's funny.
He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I reckon he's funny.
Because I run an Android, so I don't get it. But
Shit.
He's a piece of- that's harsh criticism. I've got a few under the belt. I didn't really mean that. I don't know the guy. He's probably a great person.
Don't
I think
stress.
he
We'll
gives
just
a
put a
lot to
retraction
charity,
in.
but
We'll just put a
I think if
retraction in
anyone
next
takes
week.
anything out of this, like, I've already offended most people. And if
And
I
again-
haven't offended
and
you,
again-
You dropped the C word.
just give us a shout out
again-
and I'll pump it.
If you think Trump really said
mate.
you should inject Lysol, then maybe you should.
Have a crack at it.
Hey, you know, going back to the Lysol thing, back in the day, right? We're talking back 1900s. Lysol was promoting that it be used as a feminine hygiene
No,
product.
it doesn't surprise me.
Really?
Women died.
Yeah,
from
it
it.
Because of
surprise
it.
me.
Yeah, man. So they were telling, they were releasing these ads that basically these super misogynistic ads.
Mm.
You remember those old risque,
Remember the fucking
the old
ads
retro
for-
advertising?
Yeah, and it used to be. Remember the ads for fucking Piles? Those ads used to crack me right up, mate. And it was like Preparation H.
Yeah,
Man, they were the
Yeah.
best.
So they're online. If you want to Google, what I've Googled right now is Lysol advertisement feminine hygiene, right? And they would basically say to women, if your husband's not happy with you, it's because you haven't got some Lysol up in you.
Really?
And they were promoting it as a
Pretty
as
much
a
like your
feminine, as a
vagina
douche,
isn't-
Yes, they were. And look, we've got some some listeners probably around that time.
Yeah, the
Not
girls.
naming anybody, but
Mum.
that would probably remember those advertisements, those adverts. And Lysol actually advertised for women to use that product as a feminine hygiene product,
Wow.
and women got infections and died from it.
It does surprise me.
Jesus.
It's funny when you look back at some of the medical
The old ads.
pharmaceuticals and stuff they had. Even like they had you've got a headache. Use the heroin / THC
Mm.
concoction. Like it was absolutely crazy what they were using.
Yeah,
Like, got a headache. Opiates.
and
Yes,
it
that'll
makes
work.
me wonder. It makes me wonder, like when you look back at some of these really old adverts and it's almost like it's a meme, like it's a parody, like a joke.
Yeah.
Some
like
of
it's
them-
satire.
Some of them ones, like not even that long ago, when you really think about it in the scheme of things, about a doctor, you go there with a condition or a ailment,
Mm.
have a cigarette.
Yeah,
Like cigarettes were literally like pushed on
Well,
people.
chewing tobacco's apparently really good for your brain.
chewing
Apparently,
tobacco is good
chewing
for your brain.
tobacco's really good for your brain. Apparently,
Did you just make that up?
no, it
I
didn't.
feel like he did.
Well, let's say.
Wait, I've got
I've
I
been
think
wrong.
it was in what way? Like stimulation?
I think the
or
last time I was wrong, it was a Tuesday, and it might have been 4.
was it stimulation.
So
I'm not too sure.
these
Because cocaine
Lysol.
is
I
good
got
for
some of these.
stimulation.
I got some of
Meth
these
good for stimulation.
Lysol. I got some of these Lysol old adverts up at the moment, and some of them are saying
Just real quick for anyone watching, Lysol is
it's
Disinfect-
it's a
just give
disinfectant
an idea in
Disinfectant.
case people don't know.
It's like a bleach.
product. Yeah, like a bleach.
So you put that inside you, you're going to end up fucked.
Yeah, well,
Essentially.
some of these ones, and you know what they used to do. Like, you want to talk about misogyny? Back in the day, what's wrong with your headphones?
I've only got one, man.
I just cut out.
Yeah, it's
What?
been like this for a little bit.
As in one
Ah,
side.
you'll be right.
Nah, I'm
Suck
fine.
it up.
As in one side.
Yeah, I've only got my left-hand side.
Why do you always have?
You always
You
have
always have
issues.
earmuff problems.
Got some audio
Earmuff?
issues. Oh boy, hang on a minute. 2 seconds.
Just make sure he's plugged in properly.
Yo.
You got anything now?
Nah.
Better?
Nah.
Plug him in number 4.
What do
or
you
something.
still got one?
I can hear you, but I can't hear me at all.
Really?
Yeah.
It's always
Always
something.
something.
Put these over here.
Oi, somewhere.
Doesn't matter.
Always something.
We're
Plug
still
him-
go keep her lit.
Can we plug him in number 4 or something?
Try this.
We
What
can
number
try.
are you?
Yeah.
Jimmy?
What
hang on.
number are you? 2?
Take yours off a minute. So you're not asking me questions that you don't want to hear the answer to. Yo.
Real quick, Mario's asked, what about when you
Doesn't
kiss
really
the
work, does it?
balmy
You can't
stone?
hear me.
When you
Definitely
kiss
not.
the balmy stone.
So I'll wait until my fucking audio's up because I've got a good story for this.
Is that working?
Hang on a
Nah,
minute.
it's still not working.
We're gonna try and fix
I'm just
Ryan's
gonna wait
audio.
for a second. So I
Is he
can.
plugged in number 2?
It's been cutting in and out and in
Do you
and
reckon
out.
it's in your head?
No, it's not. Don't know, man. No, did you not change it back to number 3? Does that sound better?
Oh, Ryan. It's always something in your
It's always something to do with me. I can't hear a
Maybe
single
it's because it's
thing, man.
hollow in between. Well, at least we're actually still going
That
live.
sounds better. Yeah, what you do?
You can hear yourself.
Yeah, man. I can
just-
hear
I
everything.
just plugged into number 3.
Fuck
We
me.
dropped some listeners. They cracked it and they left.
Jesus,
Sorry, guys.
boys.
Still
Sorry,
at
guys.
19. It's still.
Sorry, guys.
We're averaging higher than.
Remember earlier on, I kept saying, "Is my levels okay?"
You
This
couldn't
is-
hear shit
I
the
couldn't
whole
hear
time.
shit the whole
Oh
time,
my
man.
God. You've had
This is amazing.
You've had no audio the whole time.
Remember last.
Here we go. Do you want me to fucking? What song do you want, boys?
So like, the first time we had you in, what was it doing? Crackling.
Oh
in
man,
it
it was just
crackling,
Crackle
yeah.
City.
But Ryan's too nice. He didn't say anything.
Said
he just sat
nothing.
there
Yeah, he sat
crackling all
there
night.
and suffered the whole
Oh,
night.
this is immaculate now, boys.
Oh boy, he's never been.
He's
It's
never
like
heard this.
Almost too loud.
I have the voice of an angel. Do I sound like?
No, it's
Fergie and
fucking
Jesus?
smecko. It's good now.
all right. So go.
So
let me
what was
just
the-
finish. Let me
Yep,
just finish
go
about the
for it.
Lysol. So what they did, and this is
Sorry, just
terrible.
real quick before we start. Lindsay said Ryan loves making a fuss. He's good.
Yeah, he's up. He's being a little pussy.
Being a
So
little
going,
bitch.
going back to the
Lysol?
the Lysol thing. So you want to talk about misogyny? So women today, 2020, right? Women have it the best they've ever had, right? Because majority of men really respect women.
Yep.
Right? Women can get the same jobs that men can do. They can get the same pay. They get
Probably
all that
not
stuff.
the same pay still, though. Yeah.
Come on, don't even start on that.
What's that one?
Probably not the same pay.
You name me one job in Australia
I don't think. they
where a
get the
woman
exact
gets
the same
paid
pay.
less than a man.
Chef.
Is
Instantly.
that
yeah.
legit?
That's
Yeah,
legit,
that's your
man.
fault.
Hang on a minute. No, wait. Because that is revolutionary to me. That is something I didn't know.
I'm on the
You
same
tell me-
wavelength as you.
You tell me exactly.
I don't think every job if you're male and female gets paid exactly the same.
It has to be.
I don't think so. Yeah, you're gonna have to get on the
No,
Google
no,
machine
no,
for
no.
that.
You can't do this to me again
Nah.
because you did it last week.
And then you get fucked by him being Dutch.
No. No. So are you telling me right now if a woman walks into as a fully qualified chef, the same as you, she's going to get paid less?
No, but what happens is you come in. Whenever they come in, they dictate what. As a chef, you dictate what you get paid. So you ask for
Yes,
what you
okay.
need to ask for.
So that maybe
No,
maybe
definitely.
that's because. So all right. So why would a woman get less than a man?
Because they're not. Most women chefs.
They're more
don't-
agreeable.
They're more like they're easier
Okay,
to
so that's
stand
not a
over.
strict gender thing then.
No, it's not.
That's
it's about being
on the personality. If
Yeah,
you
they're
get
not,
a woman
they're not
that's
getting
like,
paid less because of a gender. They're getting paid
No,
less because of an
because they're
assertive
more
personality.
agreeable.
So in the
what you're
military
saying-
and everything,
personality.
it's the same.
What you're saying is not. No, it's not.
It's
Because
all.
if you get a pusher, if you get a man that's a little pussy, right? So
So
you-
I mean, in the military, is it all the same the whole way through?
as far as I'm aware,
pretty
and
sure.
correct me if I'm wrong,
It's on rank.
it is 100%. There's no gender inequality when it comes to pay anymore.
Okay.
If I go, there's no. If anybody
It's-
can tell me where a man gets paid more than a woman in a Western society,
I think when they look at
I stand corrected,
averages, though, it's pretty
yeah,
much like
they take in.
it's
They,
averages, man.
they
It's
take
pretty
in-
much like women. If they're having children,
that's right.
say if they leave school, go into an admin job instead of like
Okay,
constantly
your
climbing.
missus just said definitely not always the same pay rate, Seta.
Yeah,
Can
I
you,
didn't think
can
so.
you
Thank
tell
you.
me, Ali? Can
Yeah,
you tell me
legitimately,
why?
yeah.
Legitimately,
I don't think so.
And I'm happy to be wrong here, but
So
Tell me why. Or
Hey,
can
Jeff.
you give me an example in when a woman would get paid less than a man
For the same job.
in this country for the exact same job and the exact same qualification?
So let me put it to you like this. Why, whenever you click on, so whenever we put anyone through our books, which we always do, in case fucking tax office is listening.
Because you're not dodgy.
So whenever you do that and you click on, so I always sit them down and I show them Fair Work Ombudsman.
Dylan, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
It's illegal to
yeah.
pay a woman less than a man because
I think if there is any
Had a sperm
inequality, it's someone being an idiot.
Yeah,
It's someone deliberately doing
why
it,
whenever
though,
you
like-
click through in the Fair Work Ombudsman, does it ask if your gender then?
well, they take
'Cause
into
if it's
account.
irrelevant-
no.
But does
They-
it show
no, it's not
any
irrelevant
difference?
because they take into account. So when this is the whole, and I'm hesitant to say feminist because true feminism is I support true feminism.
Mm.
It's been hijacked by third wave feminism
that's
and
atrocious.
it's a
Absolutely.
man hating
Yeah,
agenda.
yeah.
That's not real feminism.
Yeah.
But what they will say is that they'll say that when you look at the averages, they won't take into account that women take time off to have kids.
Yeah.
Not every
Right.
woman though.
No, not every woman, but as an average, most women have kids, right? And that will, over an average, that will show that a woman earns less than a man in that same year, for example, because they've taken off maternity leave.
I don't even think the pay's the same though.
When you look at it, though, like
it is.
when it comes to trades and stuff, say like engineering, electrical, things like that, right? They're pretty like
They have to get paid the
they're
same.
pretty like
My God.
strict, as in like you need this training, you need this qualification. I would be blown away and I'd be pissed off if a chick,
Wasn't getting
a
the same
woman
amount.
went and studied electrical engineering,
Yeah.
and they started a job at a local electrical company,
Mhm.
and they weren't getting paid. Weren't getting paid the same as a guy.
Damien Broughton has just shared.
Is he about to
a
prove me
link.
wrong?
I don't know if he's proven me wrong or not. Me and Damien,
We're happy to be.
I'm happy to
Yeah.
be wrong.
Yeah, me
I just
too.
Like
want to
I
know
said,
if
I'm-
there is a legitimate pay gap or not.
I'm for
But I'm
women
pretty
being,
sure it's illegal in this country, like
See,
Dylan said.
I don't think it is.
I'm sure
I don't
it
think
is.
it's illegal. I think that's
wrong though.
That's
We're
Like,
live
Of
now.
course it's
that was
wrong.
morally wrong, but surely it's
Of
illegal.
course
to-
it's wrong,
to
man.
pay someone with the same qualification.
No, it's not. It's not like that. We're not living in bloody, a third world country.
Like say if a local
I
sparking
can't
company
check that comment,
put on a
Damien.
women,
You're gonna have to tell me what you're saying
and I'll see if I can.
because look, there's no
I
better.
gotta
What
take it up.
what I'm saying, we'll figure this out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure
Keep going with-
the legality thing out.
And
But
if we are wrong,
There's
there's
no
inequality.
better way.
Let's have an outrage
There
next
is.
week.
There's been no better time to be a woman than right now.
True.
Right in 2020.
Although I wish I was a woman in the
Brian
fucking
Brian Carson said the media pay more to men than women. Can you prove that, Brian, please?
Is that Brian Carson from back home?
Who's Brian Brian Carson.
I was in one of the bands with him. Good bloke. Really
Brian,
good
the
bloke.
media pay more to men than women. I don't know about that. All right, so Dylan Kennedy said if they're doing the same
Yeah.
role, you can't discriminate based on gender.
So
God,
do we-
no, and definitely not in
Do
2020.
we feel like if a woman is getting paid less in that role in a company,
It wouldn't
that's
happen.
pretty. No, but I'm saying if she is getting paid less, it's not necessarily on a gender
Yeah.
basis. It's the boss being a dick.
God, I'm going to
Mm.
argue with your wife now. There is So the gender pay gap is a little bit of a
averaged.
myth
It's averaged on
because
what
it
they're doing.
doesn't take into account when women leave for maternity leave and all those.
Yeah,
kind
but
of
of
things.
what jobs they're doing too.
Yeah, that's right.
There's-
The
like,
pay
let's
gap
be hon-
doesn't really exist.
One of the biggest paying things at the moment is like they say, cashed up bogans is trades.
Mm.
Trades make a hell good money.
Yep.
Right.
They write their
So
own
the thing is,
fucking
if
hourly
you
rate.
average it out,
That's right. And women will tend to go for lower paying jobs. Right? It's not against women. It's nothing against women.
how many
they'll ta-
female builders you've ever come
That's
across?
right. Or you'll get women. Like how many CEOs, right, of Fortune 500
Yeah.
companies are women?
I feel like statistics are just pulled off averages.
It's not accurate.
Just to start shit.
You know what? You know what? It is like so. How many women do you see, right, that will stay in a job at might work at a newsagent or a clothing store or she might work at House or she might
Yep.
work at Harris Scarf, stacking shelves. She won't go out. Like men do jobs that are typically higher paying.
Yeah.
Like you've
Yeah,
got
they
men will work in the coal mines, or
Yeah.
men will work in
Just in the mines in general.
yeah, in the mines, or
Yeah.
men will be
Construction.
tradies or electricians
Yeah.
or whatever. That's nothing to say that women can't do those things, because they can.
Absolutely.
But women will gravitate usually more to those
Yeah.
those more like retail.
I don't
which-
think that's taken out into.
No, it does.
No, but I mean, I don't think I think it's just the hourly rate in general.
Yeah, well,
It's different.
they average it out.
That's
so
what I
they
mean,
say,
it's
what do women get paid?
the
What do men
percentage
get
are
paid?
based on averages. They're not based on.
I'm
And,
gonna
you know,
have to
and-
disagree with
on
both of you on
comparison.
this.
If you get a female,
Yeah, lefty.
I am.
yeah,
I'm gonna have to
lefty.
disagree
like,
with
personally,
both of yous.
if we had oh, here you go.
Mm.
We've got a
Let's
we've got a female work with us.
We do. She gets paid the
And we got a
same
male.
as same
She
as
gets
Yeah,
you
but
paid.
that's one. Let's take
no,
it
no,
over.
no. Let's
everything.
put it in
It's
your
personal
ballpark.
discrimination.
Right.
If it's
Let's
gonna
put
be
it in
paid
your
any
ballpark.
less.
Then you're the boss of your own restaurant. You get a woman chef that walks through the door that has 10 years experience, and you
Mhm.
get the exact same dude comes in the door, 10 years experience. Are you going to pay her less than
Because
you're
if
going
you
to pay
don't,
him?
if
No, I
you
wouldn't.
don't, you're a jerk.
You wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, you're a
I
jerk.
would.
Well, there you go.
I would pay them both exactly
because
the same.
it's to the law.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, but
Yeah.
that's down to my moral
Oh,
compass.
but you're saying you're a better person than everybody.
well, I'm better than everyone in this room, apparently. For fuck's sake,
no, but we're saying
I'm saying I would do the same. I would pay them the same.
it's
Anyone
it's
that
the
does the
law.
job, male, female, anything in between, any gender, what they come in, if they can do the job the same,
yep,
I would pay them the
they
same.
need to
I
get
feel
exactly the same money.
the percentage gets like blurred when it comes into averages, because on average, a guy's doing a high paid job.
Yeah,
So
He's a
got
tradesman
we've
and
got
stuff, you
Damien. So we've got Jason Cognetto, another beautiful name to say.
Mm.
Jason Cognetto. So he's saying nursing and teaching are dominated by females, which is true. We know that.
Yeah.
So Damien Broughton said the national gender pay gap is calculated by
Just saying it real
WGEA
quick.
using data
That's
from
right.
the ABS.
It's average wage weekly.
Currently, Australia's
Average.
national gender pay gap is 13.9%. At November 2019, women's average weekly ordinary full-time earnings across all industries and occupations was $1,508.50 compared to men's average ordinary full-time earnings of $1,751.40.
Yeah.
Yes,
So-
which reiterates my
That's right.
point that
Perfect.
men are in higher paid industries.
Exactly. There's more guys
So
in
there's
a
no
higher
pay
paid
gap.
trade.
If you had the same amount of women in trades as men,
Exactly.
right, they'd be paid the same.
That's right.
They'd be paid exactly the same.
maybe.
No, not maybe.
but-
Nah,
No,
maybe.
No,
You
not,
can't.
not maybe.
Nah,
can't.
maybe.
Not maybe. It is.
Maybe we're gonna have to
because
just
it's-
say maybe.
No, we don't. Because
I
it's-
don't agree
there's
with the
laws in
statement.
place.
Are there?
There is.
There is.
Have we seen the laws?
I'll look them up right now.
There's literally.
I don't.
But
I
there's
don't.
literally, if you go on Fair Work though, there's literally like different awards and stuff.
It's discrimination. You can't do it.
Yeah.
You can't. If for
I
example, me and
agree
Matt as
with
business
yous.
owners,
Yeah.
if we had a woman come to us and a man come to us for the exact same job as labourers, and we said, all right, we're going to give you $300 a day because you're a bloke. We're going to give you $200 a day because you've got a pair of tetes. We'll get sued, man. You can't do that.
Mm.
You just can't do it.
I just
Like,
think
no
it's
doubt, no
discrimination.
doubt,
It's-
people do
There's
it.
companies
it's
that
like-
pay their female staff so much less.
I've
I would
even
like
got
to
a-
see what Congress, what
I know this is horrible.
Parliament gets.
I know this is a horrible thing. I'm going to disagree with my wife. It's exactly like she said though. Average wage weekly.
Yes.
Mm.
Men are typically in higher paid.
So yeah,
Jobs.
industries.
So when you
Yeah.
look at it averaged, right?
I just banged
Smash
the
that
table
shit.
real bad. I'm fired up.
He's
So
so
we've got-
upset.
when
so
you
Ash-
average it out, it's
Yeah.
like they would say, cashed up bogans,
Yeah.
tradies.
So Ashley
Trade
Lauren
special
has
labor.
just said, I'm sure there are men who have negotiated higher pay rates for the same job. Yes, that's correct because women are more agreeable typically, right? If anybody's a fan of Jordan Peterson, clinical psychologist, right? He has said that women are more, as a general rule, women are more agreeable than men. So men are, and there's no disrespect to women because it's not across the board. Men are typically better negotiators than
Yeah.
women, right? So women are more agreeable. It's just a fact of human psychology. Women are more agreeable, and you don't agree
I've
with
got
me.
a fucking shovel down there, man. If you want.
No,
'Cause you're-
no. I'm completely. I'll back
You're-
that
you're happy?
statement all the way. All
Yeah,
the way.
Don't.
women are more agreeable than men.
I think there's
Because
some,
men-
but there's some stern women.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying.
But you're
it's-
saying over the whole.
I'm not saying it's
the
a broad
spectrum.
blanket. You can't throw at every woman. No. I'm saying that there's some women that are more stern than me.
Yeah.
There's some
Oh,
women
there's
that would
women that
throw
smash
me
it.
around.
CEOs and smash it.
There's
They're
some
assertive.
there's some
they're-
women.
yeah.
Typically, men are stronger than women, but on some occasions, there's women that would beat the piss out of. I would probably lose
gotta
a fight to Ronda Rousey, but
You got to
Floyd
admit,
Mayweather would have fucked her up.
as much
Yeah.
as
That's
you're
what I'm saying.
laughing, as much as you're laughing, you got to like, regardless of how far we've come in life, the basics are.
Nah,
I keep
you're having a
smacking-
horrible time
I keep
there.
smacking it.
You
No,
got
but
that
the,
much
The
shit going on.
basics are like when you got to look at primitive behaviours. We're still instilled with primitive behaviours.
All of us are though.
No, that's what I mean though. Of like men being dominant, men being.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but even like we all
domineering.
came from the same thing, like
Toxic
men and women.
masculinity.
Yeah, it's
No. Seriously,
That's what I'm
though,
saying though. By default,
Mhm.
Men are more
dominant.
I don't know if
dominant.
it's dominant.
No, well, it is.
I think
Is
it's
that the
just.
word?
I don't think it's dominant.
What is it then?
I think it might just be aggressive towards what we want.
is,
like
is,
driven?
is
Driven?
aggressiveness
Driven?
not translated into dominance?
I don't know. I didn't write the Oxford Book of.
Didn't the
Dictionary.
cavemen used to drag women around and by the hair and shit?
Yeah, you and me.
Well, they still do
Hey,
that in
bam,
fucking
bam.
Hey,
Korea.
bitch. I don't know why they've got an Arabic accent. I might get in trouble for that one. Hey, bitch. Come my cave now, bitch.
We almost go to Habib every time.
Hey, I
Hey.
smash.
Hey, stupid. No,
Hey.
he's stupid.
Hey, bitch. You come to my cave or I smash. No, but seriously though, Ashley Lauren, confident.
Yeah, mate.
Confident? What are you saying that I'm? Okay, Dylan Kennedy. Look up every award rate, and none will mention gender or race or religion. They can't. It's illegal. Dylan, I am 100% in your corner on that one. It is illegal, and I think that the problem is it gets politicized, and the issue is that they don't say it for what it is. They take a broad spectrum of statistics and they don't.
It's average.
It's average,
It's
and they don't
average.
give you all the facts. And they say, "All right, here we go. We've got 1,000 women, 1,000 men. The women earned $1 million to the men's $2 million. There's a
Yeah.
pay gap. There's an issue, but they don't tell you that the men were doing the higher paid jobs, the harder jobs. They weren't telling you that the women were taking maternity leave. They don't give you that information.
Like, I'm down. If women want to get there,
Yep.
they want to engineer, they want to spark it, they want to
They do,
concrete polish.
which they
We've got
do.
a
Love it,
woman
like-
right now that would work. Sorry,
Absolutely. No,
If
you're
you're
right.
about to fucking-
Say it.
sorry, Ryan. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Say it.
This chick we've got working for us right now would work most dudes under the table.
Absolutely.
Right?
Hands down.
She was on the jackhammer
Hands
like
down.
an absolute weapon the other day, and I would pay her
Would
as
you
much
pay her
as
less?
No way.
Exactly.
No
It's-
way.
I'm,
would I
I'm
pay
not.
her
I'm
less.
not disagreeing with you. I believe that all of like women and men should be paid exactly the same. I just don't believe that that's accurate across the board.
Are women right, statistically, this is like a legitimate question. Are women statistically doing lower paid jobs? On
I would
average,
say
on
statistically,
on
yes.
average, are women doing lower paid jobs?
All right,
I
we've
would say
lost.
stat-
We've
Okay.
lost Matt. We've lost Matt from the feed for some reason.
Are we still
Yeah,
going?
so if women are doing
I think
statistically
Matt's
lower
camera's gone.
paid jobs,
Mm.
then when it comes to the average of gender gap payment, on average,
Oh, Matt's off.
We forgot.
Big Matt's off.
We forgot to plug Matt
How
in.
about me?
Hang on a
Matt's
minute.
done.
Hang on a minute.
no, but seriously, like if women are doing on average lower paid jobs than men,
Mm.
right? So when you do statistics for gender gap,
It's going to take it in under.
is it going to take that
It
into
is,
account? Okay, so
Well,
there
of
you
course
go.
it is.
All right, we're going to get
So-
Matt back.
So statistically, women on average are going to earn less.
Let's just put
Is
this out
that
there.
is that due to an employer paying them less, or is that due to them working lower paid jobs?
Well, I know if I walk in to take over a restaurant in town and not even a female chef, another chef walks in, I know what I dictate of my wage, and I'm firm. I stand behind that firm. The next chef might be a bloke, and he might not stand as firm on me. So he might come in $8,000 under. for
Okay,
the-
so
for
we're
the year.
talking negotiation.
Exactly.
Mm.
Okay, then. So we're
Which is
not talking.
not. It's
we're not
not,
talking
it's
a
nothing to do with
steadfast
the
rule.
gender.
Exactly.
This isn't a
Definitely.
steadfast
If you
rule.
get if you get a woman, for example, like a Ronda Rousey, right? Which is she's a pretty dominant woman. She's a pretty assertive woman, right? I'd be pretty scared of her, right? Or Chris Cyborg walks through the door and says,
Yeah, she's
Hey.
doing what she wants.
"Yeah,
She's doing what she wants.
hey,
wherever she
what
goes.
you giving me this much? I bet you." I say,
Off the list.
"Yeah." I say, "All right. Hey, you want to jiu-jitsu me?" I said, "No,
Nah.
Chris." I would get
done.
down on the ground and say, "Hey,
I'll-
I yield. I yield. I tap."
Before. Just
Right?
before Suchi walks in, it's like, just in case.
She's not getting paid less than a man, right?
Do you mind go flat?
Yeah, sorry. We've only I didn't even realize till right now. We've only got 2 chargers in those cameras.
There's another charge.
No,
So
I've just plugged Matt in now to try and bring him back.
is mine's
Sorry.
good?
Yours
This
is
a
100%
great time
full.
to go to
yeah,
the
yeah.
toilet.
Yeah, see you, mate. Big Mark's going.
Big marks out.
So Ashley
Sure
Lauren, award wages are the expected rates at minimum. The issue is more likely relating to jobs where pay is negotiable.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly
No,
right.
I agree with that. 100%.
It's 100%. But third
I think
wave feminism has hijacked though. They're not telling you all the facts.
Yeah.
It's just like with Trump's lifestyle comment. Yeah, it's a stupid comment, but it's not exactly what he said.
They're
They
taking
published-
it out of
They're
context.
taking it out of context.
Al, no red panties for you.
Yeah, I was
tonight.
gonna say. I was gonna say it earlier on. I was like,
Command.
man, both of
Al,
you
you're
are
a
on a.
legend.
I was
You're a
thinking
legend.
both of you are on a fucking promise
legend.
tonight, and you just went.
You're a
I'm
and
just
fucking-
going to bring Matt back into the feed. Give me a second.
Well.
Looks like I'm staying with Ryan
Nah, you
tonight.
can go for a slash, mate. It's fine. Well, I'll sing into this motherfucker.
James,
You got to sing
James.
Dermot Kennedy.
James.
Cara.
Just keep on to him. Keep on to him in this argument. He doesn't understand averages. He doesn't understand mathematics.
Jesus, fucking numbers don't lie, man.
Ryan, the
numbers
bloody
don't
traveller.
lie. I'm a big fan of numbers.
Obviously-
once Matt
obviously
leaves-
not.
Yeah, you just stuck
Obviously
it. Nah,
not.
you're not a fan of numbers. You're a fan of
Yeah,
agendas.
Nah,
Yeah.
mate. Come on, that's not nice.
Nah,
I'm
Dylan.
fucking-
Dylan
I'm
is
out there
Dylan
batting.
is 100. Dylan and Ash.
Who the
are
fuck is
complete-
this guy?
Who the fuck
Who
is
the
that?
fuck
Hey,
is
he's
that
he's
guy?
the guy that picked up your boom arm, mate.
Yeah.
Is
So,
he?
Yes, he is.
All right,
Shout out.
I now retract that statement. Dylan, you're a fucking legend.
Yeah, thanks for that,
We'll
Dylan.
give you a higher pay rate, Dylan.
Matt's back. We got Matt back.
Now Matt's going for a
He
slash.
was going for a slash, but we'll get him back when he comes back.
Yeah, nice
But-
one. Good one, Dylan. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, heaps.
Let's put that one to bed. But
So
Ryan
we're-
takes another L.
Nah, mate, we have to agree to disagree
it's
on
not.
this, mate.
We're not agreeing to disagreeing
So
anything.
you're right. You win this one, huh?
I'll win everything.
Jesus.
Jeez.
It's same as that fucking Dutch argument last week.
No, yeah, I took
Everyone
a big L
hit
on
me
that
up
one.
afterwards.
I
and
took
they
a
were
big
like,
L on that one.
Man, that was the worst I've ever fucked. And like, you're the man of accents. You're the fucking man of accents.
I misjudged that one.
Just by like what, 3
No, but
streets?
he spoke such good.
Oh well, that's nice.
fuck
That's
up.
nice.
Fuck up,
Hey, real quick. You know how many times in our group chat did I get told, "Fuck up, Brian"? That's enough.
That's enough.
I'll chirp in with my 2 cents, and I'll be like, "Fuck up, Brian." Righto, boys. What do you want
So-
me to do? Just crawl under some carpet? No worries.
Apparently, you're going to sing a song from Dermot Kennedy for
Yeah,
us.
fuck that. Fuck that caper. There's not enough fucking vino here.
There's not enough Manuka honey to coat those vocal
Fuck,
cords.
I've been smashed in it though.
You
I've
know
been
what?
going with that Dermot. Dermot's. Man,
He's.
what's your
he's
best song?
brilliant.
I reckon Outnumbered's my.
I like
my favorite.
Rome. Is it Rome?
Yeah, Rome.
I like Rome.
Outnumbered's my favorite song, man. He fucking kills
They're all good.
it.
I don't think I've listened to one from him that's bad.
And
They're all
even
good.
if he does like covers are awesome.
Yeah, you're back on, Matt. Hey Matt.
Hey, yo.
Welcome.
Love
Big-
you, Al.
Big Mark's
You can
back.
see
you,
why.
Al.
Yeah,
Don't come
Tate-
out with that shit. No.
Tate,
Love you, baby.
You're right. Exactly right. So I am going to adjust that camera.
Tate, I don't think he's still giving us the links to his.
Tate, can you tag your Bear
Seriously.
Gaming thing in our comments? Because everybody, our thousands and thousands of fans are going to jump
Fucking
on.
view is lighter.
Lighter,
Lighter.
lighter.
Yeah, Cara said Rome. Yeah, that's probably my favourite song.
Rum.
Oh,
Nah, I
oh
like
Moments
Outnumbered,
Past.
man.
Moments Past is good too. the
Moments
one where-
Past awesome.
Yeah,
Whenever he does the whole tiny desk
Yep.
set is unbelievable.
yeah. Those
Anything
tiny
tiny
desks
desk,
are cool,
man.
huh?
I love listening to drama on there. Amine is my man. He's so good.
Who's that?
Amine.
Who's that?
Amine.
Amini.
Amine. He's
heard
fucking
of him.
unbelievable, man.
Never heard of him.
Get it up on that fucking that Chromecast.
On the Chrome. Yeah, but people can't listen because we get kicked off because of YouTube.
Yeah, we can
bullshit.
fucking hear it. You can see it. He does
Um,
that Caroline. You know the shit.
You know,
It's probably a little bit.
not Sweet Caroline.
Not fucking
Like,
Neil
not
Dan.
Darren Till.
Not
Darren-
every. Well, that's every boxing anthem ever.
Hey, can you tell me why does the UK have an obsession with Sweet Caroline?
Because it's played in pubs all the time, usually just before you're about to fucking close up, and then it's.
It is
punching
it?
match. Yeah,
Because
man, it's all. the
how
time.
cool is it when Darren Till comes out to Sweet Caroline?
Same as Carl. Carl comes out and he does Sweet Caroline.
Does he?
There's
He
so
comes
many,
out
there's
to
so
that as
many
well.
man. There's probably 40% of boxers come out like in the UK to Sweet Caroline,
Yeah, right.
or have Sweet Caroline like in the previews coming up to it,
Wow.
because it gets a whole crowd going.
That's
they
cool,
know it's
man.
fucking fight time.
When Darren Till fought Cowboy in the UK,
Mm.
it was in the UK, wasn't
Yeah.
it? The atmosphere was insane.
Yeah,
When he
man.
come out to
Different
Sweet
fucking kettle
Caroline
of fish over there.
and just folded him like a lawn chair.
Yeah.
That was cool. Tate Jones just finally put up his stream. So everybody jump on there and give him a follow.
Big Mark's having a fucking giggle in the
No,
corner.
Tate
Just talking out of
Tate
mic.
has been good to us. He has got us a lot of likes
I
and a
just
lot
stepped
of
out like,
shares. So
she's like,
follow
you
him
suck.
back.
Okay, you are. She's like, not at all. Okay, averages, you got no idea. She's like, I'm nearly a bottle down. I'll take you down, cunt.
Oh, you went there.
Yeah, we're in the C club.
You're in the C club. You're in the C club. I think I was in there last week.
I
Last
think-
Yeah,
live
but you
stream.
got lucky, I think. I think we didn't.
I think I spoke over the top of you whenever you dropped yours,
Yeah.
so no fucker could hear it.
You know what? Talking about people
Because
dropping
it's
the
a
C-bomb.
naughty word.
It is, but I feel like if you're from the UK, you can get away with it.
We can say it.
Yeah,
Unless you're
definitely.
my dad, because if my dad listens to this, he'd be like, "Oi, fuck you, dude."
Yeah, get away.
Does he not like the C word?
He loves it, like
he
if
loves
he's
it.
using it. But whenever I
Get away
swear,
with
like
it,
he
man.
thinks, he goes, "Fuck, you swear so much on that."
You
I
get
talk
away
to him
with it
every
here.
day.
It's funny though because you get
Yeah,
away
you
with it
do,
here,
but
not
you
on
don't.
but not on a podcast, not in a public forum, down
Yeah.
the street. Hey, can't.
Yeah,
But like if you're
Yeah,
to
but
sit
it's
with
in
mates,
a different context.
no, but if
here.
you're
Yeah.
sit with mates, like, hey, what's been going on? Can't.
yeah,
It's normal.
yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna drop a few examples, and I'm gonna have to use the word, but
Here we go. Jimmy's
over
on
he-
the cracker
over
of the night.
here. So when I was growing up, and so the C word over here for us, it's so casual, right? Growing up with your friend,
Same
with
as
your group
back
of
home.
friends, yes, but it's so much more abrasive when we say it. So when I was growing up, and it was like, you'd say the word. It makes me cringe now, but
Just say it.
you'd say the word "sick cunt."
Mhm.
That guy's a sick cunt. I mean, it's a
Yeah,
good thing.
yeah.
It's a
It's all
positive
context,
thing.
isn't it?
It is like for example, who we got here? Like Tate Jones. What a sick cunt,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, he's a
Tate
good cunt.
Jones is a good cunt.
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah,
mean? But
yeah.
it's such an abrasive. For whatever reason, the Aussie accent is so
Mhm.
abrasive. But when UK people say it, it sounds
Different.
fine.
Yeah.
But when Americans say it, like for example, when
it's
Joe Rogan
so
says,
bad, man.
when
Yeah,
says
yeah.
like she was a cunt,
How
she was an
forced.
absolute cunt. It
got
sounds
way more substance to it.
terrible.
It
It's
sounds like an
terrible.
ad. Is he in
Yeah.
the middle of an
Ugh.
ad?
It's so much more brutal.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think my missus is swinging it. I think my missus is going to leave me for Ryan. Actually,
She's
you can
agreeing
say
with me.
anything in caps locks, Ryan. Just keep talking.
That honey throat.
C word is the worst swear word in the book, hands down, from your sister.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
But
does.
you can-
Although she fucking says it.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on a
drop
second,
it,
Lindsay.
Lindsay.
People in glass houses.
Calm the fuck down, Lindsay.
on-
We all know you say the word
Hey,
cunt.
real quick. I showed Matt this earlier on. I'll show you this while we're live on air.
Didn't you have a story?
Back home, mate, I've got heaps of stories. What do you want, Harry Twatter? I've got it. My sister's doing this neck challenge where you fucking
Oh yeah.
what's this?
Lynn,
girl-
shout
What
out
is
to
it?
Lindsay.
What is it?
Shout
a
out to
neck
Lindsay.
challenge.
Smashed it. Put it up on
We
there.
can, I can play
You
that
put it
through
up on
here.
there.
What is
Can
it through?
Put it
What
up,
is it
put it
through?
So
up.
go click onto her Facebook.
Lindsay deserves a shout out for that.
Yeah, she
Facebook.
does. Go onto her Facebook, and it was on her story yesterday. I didn't know how to do this. And Matt's like,
What's her
"Oh, you
name?
just-
Lynse.
S-E-Y.
So it's Lindsay without the D.
Lindsay Gibson.
Lindsay Gibson.
Fucking champion. She might probably pull up crook today.
Oh,
to be
there she
honest.
is. Hang on.
So click onto her story.
I might not be able to because I've sent her a friend request. I think.
She doesn't like it. Linz, fuck you at.
Yeah, I think she. Is it on her Facebook?
It's on her story. She put it on her story.
What do we got? So Tate Jones said, "It depends what it's used for in my book. Saying the word to someone in a negative way is disgusting."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I
right
agree.
on that one,
We
man.
agree.
Yeah.
Damien Broughton, Australia, the only place where you call your mates cunt and and cunt's mate.
Yeah. How demeaning is it whenever some haters like, oh, fucking good on you, mate, or good on you, legend. Man, I hate legend.
You know what they hate?
Legend kills
I got a
me.
mate that was in the army, right?
Mm.
He served 2 tours of Afghanistan, and I've tried to get him on the show, but it's just not his caper. He's not into it, and he's got some crazy stories. But he says the worst thing you can say to him or anyone in the army is call him champ.
Champ or mate,
Yeah.
mate. Oh,
How you going, champ? He hates it.
Kills me,
When
mate.
they call you, when you
Champ.
call someone champ.
How demeaning is
It
it?
is.
Yeah, it is.
It is. I remember
It's like
I was
an older guy thing. When I done my apprenticeship, there was always like the older guys that were like, "Yeah, champ."
Yeah, oh, it's
Yeah. Or
fucking
sport.
disgust-
I remember I was at
sport champ,
years
you're just
ago.
like, oh, I just want to smack you in the mouth.
Years and years ago, I was at Club Rawhide.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking when I was like in my 20s.
Our ladies of the night.
Ladies of the no, they're not really.
Essential workers,
They only
they're
dance
not
for you.
really.
as Brian
They
would
just
say. Brian said
carry on.
before, they're essential workers.
I was with a mate, right? And he was known. He was notorious for getting himself in a bit of a pickle whenever we went out. And we're in the smoker section, and a dude walked up to him and said, "Hey mate, have you got a lighter?" And this guy was clearly under the influence of
Every drug known to man.
not just alcohol.
Yeah,
We're
it's
talking.
like, what have you got? I'll take it all. Thank you.
He was like a tester. I'll take it. I don't know what it is, but I'll sign up. So anyway, this guy was off his dome, off the planet, and he's asked him for a lighter, and my mate's going, "Yeah, no worries. Here you go, little champ."
Oh, little champ.
He threw the little
Oh.
in there.
Man, I would
Because my mate was 6'5" or 6'6", and he's pulled the whole little champ.
So it wasn't your mate saying that back to him.
No, my mate said it. My mate's
Oh,
six,
mate.
6'5",
Know what I would've done?
But a silly mate. Like
I would have sculled my drink and then I would have glassed him instantly.
so, this guy was a little
champ.
dude. Like, he's my height. I'm probably 5'7".
Little guys are so angry.
Seven.
5'7".
Little
I
guys are
think
so
I'm-
angry.
You're
I
5'7".
think I'm 5'7". This guy was probably
You're
a bit
right.
shorter than
Yeah,
me.
they're
Just
so
a little
fucking
tacker.
angry.
He's
But
just a little tacker.
A nugget.
Little tacker. They're so angry.
So
man.
this guy's gone, you got a lighter, mate? And he's all off his head. And no worries. There you go, little champ.
Oh,
Right?
Oh, mate.
And I remember cringing. I'm like,
Oh, 0 to hero.
oh. I remember going, oh, no. Oh, no. He's called him little champ. Not just champ. He's called him little champ.
Just hit him in the feels.
And all of a sudden, man, this dude's just arced up.
As you would.
And they're going for it in the smoker
As you
section.
would.
Right, my mate towed him up because he wasn't a bad. He could throw a few.
Doesn't matter though.
He could
No matter
throw
if you're
some soup
fucking.
bones, but I'm like, he must have known calling him little champ
You
was
were
going
about to
to
get
create
this.
a
Gotta
fight.
set
right?
him off.
Man, I hate champ. I hate legend. I hate all that shit.
Whatever, champ.
I see it like
Little champ.
fucking big mark
there
to my
you
left.
go, little champ.
We're gonna
Like
have a fucking jiu-jitsu
like Spike-
match straight after.
Gil just said
Jiu-jitsu.
recommendation for next podcast. Feed Noble Red
No.
2017 Shiraz. Get around.
Who's that?
Dylan, we'll get on it next week. We'll give that one a go. Noble Red. How dear is it first? How expensive?
no, well, it's
Kara said,
Jimmy's shot.
did this person's name start with R? No, it didn't.
I'll
tell you
like
when I get
last
home who it
episode,
was.
he'll just drop a name eventually anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly right.
No. Cut that shit out.
I thought
because
we were supposed to get last week. Remember, we were supposed to get a sparkling Merlot this week. First time I've ever
Were
had
we?
one.
couldn't get it.
Yeah, it was like $245, and then
No,
Jimmy's like, nope,
340.
we couldn't find it.
Yeah, but so next minute I like check the business account and it's like $240 gone.
Him and Cara had it last night with their pasta.
Yeah, sorry. We drank it last night.
It was
The
delicious.
Alfredo.
Matt and myself. Oh, $20 bottle of wine, Dylan.
Yeah,
Kennedy said.
delicious.
We'll give it a go next week.
So we're into that. If you've got good wine
Yeah,
wine
drop that
recommendations, get it into the fucking comments and we'll have a squiz
Wade.
at them next week.
Wade Michelini.
Yeah,
He said you're going
Michelini.
to sponsor us with a bit of wine.
Who's Wade Michelini?
Michelini
Oh, just
wines.
Mate.
Oh,
Wade's a mate.
so you've actually got a mate that has the last name Michelini.
No.
He works
No,
at
no, he
Michelini
works.
wines. He's a winemaker.
Oh,
No,
so
no, he's a rep.
Rep for them.
He's a rep for him.
so he gets
He
heaps
hit
of
me
free
up
wine.
last week
Gonna
and he
sponsor
said,
us?
I'll flick you a couple of bottles.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Jasper's
we've
sending
made it
us
big.
some.
We've made it
Jasper's
big.
sending us some from New Zealand. He's sending us some Pinots this week, as long as I pay postage, so we're fine.
The name,
Oh, tight ass.
the name,
Jasper.
Cara.
Fucking tight
Come on, what are you
Making
at?
you pay fucking
Yeah, I
postage.
The name starts with B.
Not
That's
R.
I'll tell you who it is when I get home.
If I knew it, I'd say it. I definitely would say it.
So I'm just waiting for. Actually, Lindsay Gibson has accepted my friend request.
About time, Lens.
So we're going to
Jamie
go.
was starting to talk about you heaps.
Is this her? Is this what she was talking about? The video.
She done the gulp. The
Was she sculling a beer?
Sculling a beer?
Yeah, just
yeah, man.
smashed
I
it,
have to
Linz.
log. I have to make sure our Bluetooth is on.
Yeah, so she went on. There's this neck nominate challenge back home, so you have to neck your beer.
We
Do you
had
reckon
that
that's
over
a late-
here.
That's a late.
We
thing.
had
We
the
done
neck
that ages,
nominate
eh?
thing ages ago.
Yeah, but it's all coming back around now because of so everything that happens back home. I'm guaranteeing this will be around in 2 to 3 weeks here in Australia because everyone's in fucking quarantine.
So you reckon you're ahead of us?
Oh, we're at least 2 to 3 weeks ahead of you.
Nah.
Come
Even
on,
in
mate.
movies that come on.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to the
Yeah.
2 Aussies in the room flapping their fucking gums.
There's 2 of us and there's 1 of you.
And you can both jerk me off if you
Three
just want.
times.
Listen
Five
here, listen here, Buster.
Listen here, champ.
Did you see the? Did you see the video? Hilarious. Did you see the video of the people fighting in Costco?
Mm-mm.
No.
The Chinese. Oh my god! I gotta
Bring it
find
up, Jamie.
Oh
Good.
my god! The Chinese dude. So the Chinese guy and a Chinese woman, right, with face masks in
Yeah.
Costco, and they were buying up. Was it baby formula?
Oh, the chick had to go at him.
Yes, and the
Yes,
old
yeah,
bloke was there.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
And there was an old bloke, and he's having a go at because they had all this formula, and they were accused of buying it earlier, and then
much of it,
coming
shit.
back and
Yeah.
trying to keep buying more formula. And the old bloke's gone to him, put it back, and he's gone.
In the most Aussie accent
Yeah,
ever.
no, it was.
it was here in Australia.
And he's got in his face, and he said something like the Aussie bloke's got in the Chinese bloke's face, and he said something like, I'll bloody give it to you, pal, or something
Baz.
that's really
Gotta bring up Baz
cringy,
Boz, yeah.
really
Like from
cringy,
like
and
the
I was like,
40s.
"Oh." Yes,
I'm gonna shake a wet fish at you, pal.
he's
Yeah.
like,
How dare you.
I'll bloody give it to you, pal.
I'll bloody
Like
bop
this.
ya.
Oh,
I'll
it
bop you
was
straight on the
so
nose.
bad, but I got to find it. I will find it. But for now, I need to hook up our Bluetooth on the computer.
Can you play the video through it?
I'm
and everything?
trying to. Yeah, should be able to.
It's all brand spanking.
Well,
Yeah, so she done this fucking neck nominate challenge where you drink a pint of beer.
we had a neck nominate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we done that ages ago, but this is all coming out due to quarantine.
Yeah,
So
but
people
how's-
are bored
how's it
as
different though. Neck nominate.
It's
not.
Oh, over here's different, is it?
Oh, look at him.
Better.
Have a look at him. Have a listen
Both
to
of
him.
you just
He's
Baz
getting real arrogant.
I
Hey,
just wanna
Baz
put
it on
this-
Jay. If you don't like it,
I
if
just
you
wanna
don't
put
like
this
it,
out
mate,
here to
fuck
all-
off.
Ryan.
Listen.
We're full. Fuck off.
I just want to put this out here to all our listeners. Every day they gang up on me.
Mm.
I come in here and I'm told what
You
to
are
say
so
every
arrogant.
time.
Just because your vocal cords were dipped in honey at birth
Do you know what, boys?
doesn't make you better than me, mate.
I fucking do what I want, say what I want, when I want.
He's
No,
going to
right?
change the
Job.
locks of the studio next week.
Be like, see all this shit? It's fucking mine. You
Oh,
better be
man.
nice to me next time.
Fucking won't let you podcast.
Fucking take my bat and ball and I'm going home.
I'll just
You're
sit
all
up here and
fucked.
talk about potatoes.
There we go.
Lindsay.
Nah, it's my cousin. That
So
sounds
that-
like Claire.
Can't we bring it
So
up?
that's not your sister.
That sounds like my
Real
cousin.
quick, real
I'm
quick.
on Lindsay's page.
Yeah, it
James.
sounds like my cousin.
So what am I
James,
trying to? Yeah.
Do we have that on the camera?
Oh, the camera.
The charge?
Yeah, it is. Hang on
Whack-
a minute.
whack that
I'm
up
trying
because
to
you
do a
said it to-
million things
Jesus
at
No,
once.
then we can
Christ,
see the TV.
Can I just get that fucking charger? That's literally what I was like.
I was
20
pretty
minutes
angry
before.
when I was like Alan DeGeneres, wasn't
Yeah,
I?
yeah.
Backstage.
Look at my fucking mansion. You like my mansion?
I
I'm
know-
sick of being in quarantine.
No, this is your. No, hang on.
That's definitely my cousin, man. I've known
So
her
what?
whole
What
life.
video do you want me to play?
Her skull and her own beer.
No, mine is on my story. She said.
So click. Yeah, it's on her story. That I already told you that. Remember?
I don't listen.
No, I know. Remember I told you earlier on. That's where the charger's at.
So come around here, Ryan. I'm on Facebook. I don't know how social media works that well.
What are you after?
Madam told me. So you click her. Apparently you click her,
I'm on Lindsay
Yeah,
Gibson.
click
Right
that.
here she is.
and then click her.
So
This one?
click my
Yeah, that's her profile picture.
Click that.
I think that brings up the story.
No, it does not. It doesn't.
Click her
That's-
story from because we're going off scrap tab. So how do you go off a laptop?
We're off a PC. So click my profile pic. That's only through phone. I think.
Don't know how you do it off off your phone. It comes up spot on. You can probably you might not be able to, but you can probably do it How the fuck do you do it off a scrap top? Off a
Off
laptop?
What do
You probably
why
can't.
You do that every
Scrap tops.
time. You say.
You have to mirror.
I
Yeah.
call it a scrap top.
Do you call a bruise? I've heard an Aussie guy tell me, a guy that I used to work with, when he go, "Oh, have you seen me Tom Cruise?" And I'd be like, "What?" And he'd point to his leg and go, "Oh, check out me Tom Cruise." And it was his
Yeah.
bruise.
That's the worst fucking Cockney slang I've
Or,
ever heard.
or the cheese and kisses,
Yeah. Yeah.
Missus?
referring to the
Yeah.
missus.
The missus as
Do you
well.
do that one as well?
We do heaps of Cockney slang, man.
Fucking
Apples and
weirdos.
pears,
What's
stairs,
wrong with you guys?
dog and bone, phone. Well, I said the other day, I was like in my fucking, what was I saying? Something about my fucking pocket.
Oh,
What was it? We were carrying on in here,
don't
and I was
know.
like, ah, fuck.
I contemplated.
Jimmy never gets me.
I
That's the thing,
contemplated
like, I
not
was-
being your friend.
I know. He's like, I keep saying things to him. I'm like, oh, it's in your fucking, it's in my sprocket. And he goes, what? You want me to go down and get a sprocket?
It's in
I'm
my
like, nah, mate, just my pocket. That's all.
Oh my god, people are just dropping like flies.
Fuck, he's difficult to deal with.
So I'm struggling to bring up this video. How do you bring up Frog and Toad Road? Have you
That's
heard
a
that one,
road.
Ryan?
Yeah.
You
that's a
have heard that
road.
one?
Yeah.
So Damien Broughton brought that one up.
What else we got? What other Cockney slangs we got? We got
Cockney slang.
Cockney.
Have we still
Cockney.
got Brian? Is it Brian?
Simon.
Tepsy.
No, our listener.
Simon.
Simon Berry.
Simon.
You're a
been-
fucking idiot.
He's been a bit. He's been a bit quiet
Simon, you
tonight,
there or
old
what?
Simon Berry. I think he's pissed off. I think he's gone.
Fucking big marks over in the corner there, carrying on.
So for anyone that
Sipping
your
on me-
pockets are skyrocket, is that what you say?
Yeah, your pockets are skyrocket. Remember I said to you, I'm like,
Yeah,
it's in the
you did.
skyrocket.
I was like,
And you're
"What?"
like, what? And I'm like,
Like,
yeah,
who
it's the
is this guy?
skyrocket.
Why am I friends with
Who
you?
is this guy?
So what else we got to talk about? I reckon there was something else I'm missing out on. What is this video here? No, that's the wrong one.
That's my cousin doing her fucking skull challenge.
You can't bring up.
Do you want some?
All right, I'm going to set up this other
Camera.
camera angle for everybody to see the
Matthew?
studio.
Yeah, have a squeeze over it. What? Let us know what you reckon. We change
All right,
shit.
I'm going to
heaps.
set up this next skyrocket. I'm reading comments. Bees and honey, money. Have you heard that one?
Money,
Bees
yeah.
and honey, money.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a mullah.
The moolah.
The mole.
My old man said.
Skrilla.
My old man says. My shout out to Jeffrey with the best mullet you'll ever
I
see.
seen him
Jeff.
rolling in today at the. Is he on?
No, he's not
Oh.
on. But this
No,
is
no,
what
I,
he
was, I
says.
seen him rolling into Chaz Cole.
Oh yeah, getting a couple.
My
of bottles
dad
of vino.
Did
yeah,
ya?
yeah. Because I grabbed that bottle, and
Mm.
as I was cruising out, I was like, looked at Conor, I was like, it's Jeffro.
Well, it was Jeffrey.
Jeffro.
Was it?
Big
Yeah.
Jeff.
He was in the belt.
He calls
you-
money
he's in the working.
sponduli.
Oh really?
Yeah, sponduli. And he's not Italian. He's
Ah.
German. It's just funny when he said. I remember him saying one day, like,
The Germans take everything to extreme.
I remember my dad. I said to him,
Skin and blister.
Can you build me? Can you
The old
build
skin and
me?
blister.
You know,
sister.
I need you to build me a
Dinky
a
dudes.
tank for my. I need you to build me a stand for my fish tank. And he would say, "Yeah,
Shoes?
that's all right." He goes,
Cheers.
"You got some sponduli?" I was like, "What?
Like, hey,
what?
con, this is going to cost us
Like,
both.
you're my fucking dad. Just build that
You're-
shit."
You're not.
Dinky Doos shoes. Have you heard that?
Shoes.
I feel like
That's
people.
Aussie.
I feel like people are just googling shit now.
Yeah.
They're cheating.
Yeah.
So
Cheat.
See, we talk flat chop in Cockney slang back
Because
home.
you knew
though.
as soon as I said skin and blister.
hey,
Yeah, I knew
another
that.
another
Who
bit
said
of
that? Who said that?
What?
Your sister.
Yeah. Was
Yeah,
that my
she-
sister
she-
said that?
Yeah, she
Oh, I
knows. She
didn't
knows legitimate
I'm not on,
slang.
so I don't read our
Here's one
texts
for
or
you.
anything.
So
Ryan-
Kara's
Ryan can't
uncle,
read.
Kara's uncle,
Mm.
right, is a full blown Geordie. Right. Honestly, honest to God, I want to get him on the podcast one day because he has some stories. I've
And
heard-
they're fucking hilarious.
He's
man,
a
to
he's a
listen to.
pisser,
Is
We-
he from
and his nickname is
Newcastle?
Geordie. They call him Geordie. I don't know if he's from Newcastle. Kara might be able to tell
He
me.
has to be. If
not-
he's not from Newcastle, he's not a Geordie.
Well, I don't know about. Well, Kara will fill us in, but so Kara, if you're listening, which I know you are,
And if you're not, what the fuck are you doing?
if he's not from Newcastle, what the fuck's he doing? But he's a ripper. Anyway, he will say things like, it's not slang. I'm sure it's not slang, but he will say words like, "How are the lads?
Yeah.
How are the lads?" Is that something you guys say as well? Or?
Oh, it sort of just depends on the group you're around. Like we carry on heaps Like we carry on heaps back on.
Like he will say to me, like the way he says my name, he's like, Jims, fucking hell, Jims, what you doing, Jims?
Do you know, even my missus now, man, see whenever, because I don't call you James at all, I call you Jimmy. And I'll be like, and even now she'll be like, oh, I seen Jimmy put something up on Facebook about the podcast tomorrow night. And she'll crack it with me. She'll go, his fucking saying name's not even Jimmy. Stop it. Stop saying it. I'm like,
But
it's
everyone
fucking,
calls me
it's
Jimmy.
fucking
I've always
I
been
only
called
call you
Jimmy.
Jimmy to Ryan. So he knows
It's
who I'm talking
Jimmy.
about.
And do you know what's so annoying? See,
Yeah.
whenever I try and tag you in something in our group chats, and it's like, I always type Jimmy, and it's
Oh,
like,
do ya?
fucking piece of shit. Every time I'm like, this cunt needs
I
to
always
change his
got-
name.
Cara said if we get Geordie we might need subtitles.
Oh, yeah.
He's that much of
Oh,
an accent.
that fucking, yeah.
Fucking hell, James, what you fucking doing, James? Fucking hell, mate. Yeah. It's a ripper though. I'm gonna put up a new camera angle. So
Get her going.
calm down, guys. Give me a second.
Are you going to wake up the other one? Yeah, nice.
You get to see fucking Jimmy from the back angle, maybe. Man, look at your imprint from having those earphone headset on. Yeah, mate. Looks smick. Looks real. You look very cute.
I'm sure I don't.
Yeah, nah, you do though. What do you reckon, Big Mark? He fixes it quickly. Look nice. You had a nice little indent into
Got to
it.
do me hair.
Hang on, boys. Hang on, boys. Give me a second. What do we got? Here we go. Here we are. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna load us up. Got the new camera angle here, boys.
I haven't got it
We're
yet.
constantly improving.
We are just trying to be.
How much better though the fucking internet, huh?
mate?
You're in a
We've
good
gone
mood
for-
this week for a change.
We've gone for
actually
2
working-
hours.
actually working.
We've cracked the 2 hour and 1 minute mark.
So that's further than what we've done
It's the
before.
furthest we've ever gone.
We've got another hour at least in us.
I reckon we do. How many?
Easily.
So you've just cracked the pepper jack.
Yep, that's nice. Huh?
So if Susie Tracy is still online, she's my mother-in-law.
Yep.
She might have gone to bed because
she's had too many.
it's getting
She's had too many.
the night's getting a bit long in the
Vinos.
tooth. Right, it's 9:50. She so her partner
What's time?
Barry, right?
9:50.
I love Baz, the Baz man we call him.
B dog.
Barry is
Big slung?
a big proponent of pepper jack wine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
But he
Yeah.
drinks Shiraz. I think Shiraz is his go-to, and pepper jack he loves pepper jack.
Have you had any of that yet?
I bought
Mhm.
I bought Barry one of those, that exact
Have
bottle.
you had some yet?
Yeah,
Not
he-
yet. No.
yeah, you
I'm
have,
still on the
mate.
Merlot. Is that
No,
the Merlot?
Jimmy's
He gets
had
the
a
point, he's
couple,
just
mate.
done. He's just
I
done.
filled that up
He's
ages
just
ago with the exact same wine.
So I'm drinking Shiraz.
That's
right
what you're
now.
drinking right now.
No wonder I feel a bit.
I know. I was going to chirp in, but I thought, nah. Yeah, but that's fine for you.
It's all right now. I can drink it after I've
Had a couple.
had a few. Yeah.
Had a couple.
We're struggling
wet your fucking
we're
lips.
struggling to connect to that other angle for whatever reason. Give me a second.
Is she working up there on the fucking switcher? Your fucking hair looks cute as shit up there, man.
Oh, I've got to allow it.
Ah, there you go.
There we go, boys.
Fucking amateur hour here. So it's the amateur hour with the
Fucking
Trojan hour. That's
Fucking
it.
Give us a second. Oh, here we go.
There
We're
we
going to bring us
go.
in.
Yeah, the boys.
Yeah, the boys. Hang on a minute. No, I've done that wrong.
Ah, fuck.
I've done that wrong. Give me a second.
He had like 23 jobs.
I'm in the cockpit. Give me a second.
My fucking sister's gonna be hella upset that we didn't play hers.
No, I'm going to play her shit if I can find. There we go. Here's the studio.
It's
I'm gonna-
all up.
I'm going to take that off. There we go.
There we go.
Check us out.
Yeah, the boys.
We got a TV.
All smashed up.
We got a fan. We got 2 fans actually.
We got 2 fans.
We got a
Th-
balcony.
Actually, would you say that they're our biggest fans or no?
They're with us all the time. That's for sure. Not like this stream. We've gone up and
That's a
down
dad
like a
joke for all the dads out there. You're welcome.
We've gone up and down like a yo-yo.
What are we sitting on?
We're on 17 listeners. We've got 17 people putting up with our shit right now.
17 more that I can usually
And I've got to
Generate in
bring
a
the comments
room.
back. I've got to bring the comments back.
get them back in.
So Cara said Geordie is from Sunderland.
Sunderland. Oh, yeah.
Is he a Geordie?
Close enough, huh?
Close enough.
Close enough. Still got a fucked up accent.
When you get him in here, we're going to get him in here. I'm going to ask him.
Shoot. Tell him to come in. We'll talk about
Hey,
fucking
he's
soccer
got
for a
he's
while.
got a ripper story about. I don't want to murder the story.
Oh, you're about to, though, huh?
No,
Go on, give it a
kinda.
crack.
I'm going to give you a little preview. But he was telling me a story once of when he was it this? There was a murderer in Sunderland
Murderer.
called a murderer.
Murderer.
The Sunderland Ripper, they called him.
Ooh.
and Geordie was pretty much profiled down to like the final 3
Really?
because he looked like
Wow.
the dude,
So it
but
could
it
be
wasn't
him.
him.
Well, it could
No,
be.
no, no, it wasn't him.
Hold on a second. I've seen enough cold cases to say that it might be Cara's uncle.
He was innocent. Come on. They-
Well, is it innocent
but,
until
he's-
proven guilty?
but this story was well, it should be.
Well, it's not though, is it?
Well, not always.
60 days in, man. Get on to it. You fucking need to. You
Not
can't.
always. You know what we need to get onto? Anybody listening, you fucking need to listen. You need to watch the new. If you haven't seen the first season of Afterlife with Ricky Gervais, my God, you're missing out. We watched the second season, Cara and myself, last night, and I just cried like a bitch
See,
all
I
night.
can't do it, man. I can't even watch like. Do you know that
But you-
Hollywood medium, Tyler Henry?
No.
Did you ever see that, man?
No.
My missus has constantly got that E channel on with the fucking Kardashians. And Tyler Henry comes on and like, I'll be watching something and I'll be like, like I get that golf ball in my throat
Yeah.
and I get, like, it gets so sore.
I
And
cried
I'm
like
like,
a
I
bitch.
can't watch it anymore.
Last night.
I'm so emotional.
Yeah, no, I never used to be, man.
Man, I'm so emotional as a person. Like, I can cry right now.
Do it.
Nope. I'm so
Do it.
happy.
Go
I
on
can-
then.
Do it live.
Go on, you
Live.
fuck. Go on then,
Fuck his
mate.
pussy.
Go on. Go on.
Corona's not even
You little
real.
fucking champ.
Yeah, go on then, little champ.
Make me crawl under carpet once more and I'll
Go
cry.
on. Have a cry, you little champ. Anyway, no, but seriously, in all bullshit aside, that is probably the only show I've ever watched in my life where 1 second you're pissing yourself laughing and the next minute you're like, holy shit,
Yeah.
and you're crying your eyes
That's
out.
Ricky Gervais. though,
It's
isn't it?
unbelievable, man. The way he can do. So the show, for people that don't know, it's about basically a guy that, he works at a newspaper, and no worries, Ryan.
Peace out.
See ya.
See you later.
Bye.
Thanks for coming.
Toodles.
Thanks for coming.
See you next week.
Potato, potato.
But the show, for people that don't know, he's a guy that works at a newspaper, and his wife passes away from cancer. And it's the aftermath of him dealing with her being gone. And it's super funny and hilarious because it's Ricky Gervais, but at the same token, it makes
Yeah.
you bawl your eyes out.
Yeah, right.
Unbelievable. And I've never had a show like. I remember crying when I watched
Bambi.
7 Pounds.
Bambi's mum gets
No,
shot.
I never cried when I watched Bambi. But 7 Pounds from Will Smith. Remember that movie?
I haven't seen it.
Watch it,
I
man.
haven't seen it.
I remember crying. That's probably the first time I've ever cried watching watching a movie.
Yeah, right.
I cried watching that movie.
welcome back,
that was
Ryan.
the saddest movie I've ever seen.
7
I'm
Pounds?
not even kidding you, man.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
haven't seen it.
god!
It was
bro.
one of his best performances that he's done. I was in there taking a slash, and as soon as I heard you say it, I've been trying to talk my missus into watching that.
I haven't watched
movie.
it yet.
Bro,
It's so good, man.
bruh.
Apparently 7 pounds is the
7
weight of a
pounds.
soul, and that's what it is. That's what it's.
Did you
based
just make
upon
that
it.
up?
No, that's
Like the gender wage gap?
look at the. You want me to cry again, boys? You want me to cry?
Oh, boy. No, but seriously,
7 pounds, such a good
7
movie.
pounds. Everyone can see. That's the problem with video.
Everyone
Everybody
can
can see
see
me
you
putting
lathering up
my
your lips.
fucking paw on,
Hang on,
wetting up
hang
me
on.
lips.
Hang on.
Everyone's
yeah,
got-
the boys.
Fuck,
Yeah, boys.
this is honestly probably the guest studio. Full stop.
Fuck
huh?
off. You shared a sauna with a
Reverend.
pedophile
Take it.
reverend, mate.
Yeah, but I didn't know
Target.
he was. I didn't know he was pedophile at the
Yes, you
start,
did.
or else. I
Yes,
would've.
you
did.
You
Well,
let him
You
on.
fucking knew.
You
let him
seduced
on.
him.
You seduced him into that spa.
I had an inkling.
Fucking liar.
I had an inkling.
So,
Shout out to Ryan's
I love that every
and
as
shout
well.
out
sharing
to
them.
Big Mark, shout out to Ryan's
Travis Carter. Travis C has finally joined the podcast.
Yeah, the boys. Yeah, the boys. We're
Travi.
all up.
Um,
Did you leave it all outside?
I left everything.
Oh,
but
you're so
seriously,
good.
but honestly, get on to Afterlife. It is the
I want to,
the
man.
only show that I have laughed at and I have cried like a bitch.
But
we
see,
watched,
I
we
hate
binged
it,
the
man,
whole
whenever
thing
I,
last night.
Whenever I get that, see, whenever I
Well,
get
you'll
that
get
like
it.
golf ball in my throat,
Mm.
I feel so sad all the time.
Reminds you of that sauna with.
It reminds me of it makes me feel sad for the whole next day. I don't leave anything as it lies. Like I go home and then I dream about it.
Oh really?
And then I am in that. Like I've been dreaming I'm in fucking 60 days in. Like I'm in in fucking jail.
Your sister's a
minute,
fan
man.
of Afterlife. She said it's unbelievable. Honestly, I
Yeah.
think in UK, I think from what I read,
Do you reckon the word that we use a lot is unbelievable? Because I use it a
phenomenal
lot.
is your
Phenomenal.
favourite word.
I
think.
like the word
Phenomenal.
phenomenal.
Nah, that's not his favourite word.
What is it?
Delicious.
Delicious. I do say
phenomenal,
delicious. Huh?
delicious, phenomenal, and unbelievable.
And please
But-
suck me. But yeah.
It is. You
But,
message that a
but
lot.
that show,
Message that a lot.
honestly, Afterlife. Oh wow! Like the
It's
way
good, huh?
it is. I think it's the
I haven't seen it.
it's
I
the
haven't seen it.
highest the top trending show in the UK at the moment.
Is it?
You wouldn't
Pretty
know.
sure.
I wouldn't
in
know, mate.
Australia.
I'm not
My
fucking in
MacBook
UK.
just decided to update itself off your Wi-Fi.
Sweet.
Thanks for that.
Your Welks.
So Travis Carter, full whiplet. Nice angles, Benno. Looks the goods.
Thanks, Braz.
Thanks,
Love you,
Travie.
Travie.
We're going to go back to the studio. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the studio. We got a TV right here.
We can play whatever we want.
We can do whatever we want because we are the
got the
masters of our
studio.
own destiny.
Studio angle going.
Yeah, we're fucking smicko now, huh?
I haven't got it on mine.
So I'm going to try and get back onto
I have
your
a squiz at
sister's
the-
video.
Can I see your phone? Has it?
I've only got
Is that
3.
What?
I mean, with me.
We got
Oh,
17.
he's looking at himself.
Got
Oh.
17.
17 watches right now.
Yeah, the boys.
Should I also say, is it just delaying with the?
Yeah, there's a delay.
Oh, there we
on
go.
it,
There
yeah.
we go. There's the full room.
Yeah, I just switched back to the full room.
Yep.
In the name of the
Just a
Father,
delay.
multi
The Son and the Holy Ghost.
Travis Carter in multi-dimensional lords. Trav, you're gonna have to join us.
Come in for a session
Come next
night,
week.
man.
Next week we're gonna do again. We're gonna do.
We've got Wednesday going. We've got Wednesday with.
Yes, we need to
Let's plug that
We
shit.
need to plug that shit
Yeah.
big time.
Um,
So next week we have a guest. So we're gonna do this
our
Wednesday
first-
night.
Finally,
Finally,
Finally.
our
Our
first
first,
guest.
one off the.
So Wednesday night we're gonna record Wednesday night. So
our
It'll
actual-
probably
our
be
actual
edited.
episode too. Like,
yeah,
not
it's
a
a
live,
proper
our
it's a
actual
proper
episode.
proper episode. Episode.
Episode.
It's
That's a
a
new word.
proper episode that will be uploaded on Apple Podcasts and everything.
Buzzsprout. Everything goes. It'll go through everything.
Yeah,
Yes.
we've finally got our first.
And it will be. We have a guest that is
Great guest.
he's a life coach
He
now, but he went through an incredible injury, a life-changing injury. He was told he would never walk again.
Yeah, he had a motocross accident.
We're not going to release too much, but
Nah,
yeah,
and
motocross
broken
accident.
back.
Spill it.
Broken back, insane story, and went through the whole mental health issues from that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Battled back, fought against the odds, and he's now
Helping others.
Yeah.
He's helping
yeah,
others.
he's a
doing it.
life coach.
He's that positivity that people need
Oh.
if they're going through it.
So we're going to get him in.
Get him
next
hammered.
Wednesday.
We're going to get him hammered
Um,
before he gets in here.
Hey,
We're going to get him hammered.
hammer.
He's a pretty
Yeah.
big dude,
Yeah.
so I think
Yeah,
it might
he's-
take a few
yeah,
bottles
Just
of him on
keep
the
saying,
chin.
yeah, he's a big.
but
he's a
no,
big-
he's we've been meaning to get him on for a while, but obviously it's been a bit hard. We've finally linked it up. If you want to check him out, before we get the episode going, you can check him out on Instagram at powerup.coaching or Facebook Power Up Coaching. You can have a look.
Hashtag power up coaching.
Yeah, check him out.
Good dude.
Yeah, we'll have
Really
him
good
in
day.
Wednesday.
Yeah, it's
Looking
going to be
really forward
exciting.
to it.
It's going to be fun. We're going to talk.
And you're probably all sick of listening to us.
we're
Rant
gonna,
on.
yeah, probably sick of hearing my fucking voice. We're going to really get stuck into the mental health side of things and the motivation and all that kind of thing. Is
Have a
gonna-
little bit more real.
Yeah, it's going to be
Not
less
that
of
this
us.
isn't real.
Oh, come on, we're pretty good.
Like
but
we
it's-
just talk shit.
It's going to
constantly.
be something that's going to motivate people, I feel. And there's going to be some questions. If anybody that knows me knows that I'm going to ask questions, I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to ask things that I want to know the answer to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And bang in some questions into us as well if there's any questions.
Yeah,
that
if
actually
you've got any
want
questions
fucking
for him.
asked,
Absolutely.
shit
Heads
like
up, go
that.
check out his page, see what he's all about.
Dylan said, make sure he shows off his belly tattoo.
Has he got a cracker?
Chris Dawson. I think he knows who it is.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought
Got
you
a
were talking about
cracker.
one of us.
Jesus, I've
Dylan
just got my
Dylan
belly.
knows who it is.
Yeah, or hit up his Facebook, Instagram, give him a like.
Give him a
And
fucking...
yeah, if you got any questions, like serious, as much as we shoot the shit and just
Yeah,
talk
we
a bit of
talk
crap,
shit.
if you actually got some serious
Actually,
questions,
this bloke seems
him
like
up.
a fucking legitimate champion, like a real nice fella.
no, he is. He's
And he's so positive in everything that he's spreading. Like, get amongst it.
So,
it is.
so
properly.
this whole podcast that's what it was based on, was getting people in
yeah,
that from all walks of life
Yeah.
that have crazy stories,
Yeah.
cool stories. But because of the whole fucking COVID, the Chinese virus,
yeah.
because
really
of that,
changed the
we
whole
had to
outset.
just fill in
Yeah.
time and just talk shit ourselves.
Bollocks.
And I think we've done all right. We've done all right.
We've just been shooting
It's
the
fun,
shit for a while, just
But
waiting.
we've got some really good shit coming up.
We have,
Yeah, we
and
do.
a really broad range.
Yeah,
of,
yeah. Anybody that
of
wants to come on,
lifestyles.
I don't care who it is.
Yeah, hit us
from
up.
Give us a fucking
Hit us up.
hella.
from what political leaning you are. I don't care.
Thanks, Dill.
I'm happy to have anybody on.
We share our wine with everyone. And we've got fucking scotch. We've got everything going on.
Oh, we got
We got,
everything.
hey, we got a literal
A
wine
full-
cellar
full bar
downstairs
downstairs.
that we
full
can
bar.
access any time. I have a key to this place.
I think I need a key. No, don't.
Don't give
me
Benno a
key.
key. Fuck me.
Fucking rock up here at 3 o'clock and be like, cunt, the podcast starts in 4 hours.
Yeah, what's going on?
But,
Starts in like 48
but seriously though, Chris Dawson,
Wednesday
Chris,
night.
yeah, jump
Wednesday
onto
night's
his
gonna be a champ,
Instagram if you want. Christopher James, I think it is under Instagram. Is that right?
That's his personal. You can like that.
Power
That's
Up
fine.
Coaching.
That's
Power
fine.
Up coaching.
Yeah, Instagram powerup.coaching.
Powerup.coaching.
And Facebook powerup coaching.
He's
Go
a
check him out.
motivational speaker. He's
Yeah.
so positive.
It's
in
going
what
to
he's-
be.
His
It's,
outlook is unbelievable. Like it's, very
not
similar
just.
to mine.
It's not just motivation. It's not just that.
It's not your typical.
You're going to get the whole range.
Yep.
You're going to get what it's like for somebody to.
He's very relatable and raw.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And
It's
he
not
hit-
the typical person that's done a bit of training or something or a few courses and be like, I'm a motivational speaker.
He hit rock bottom,
He
and
hit
then he
fucking
pulled
rock
himself
bottom.
right up off it.
Yeah.
And it was only because of him.
Yeah.
You got the biggest smirk in the world. What's your
No, I'm
smirk
laughing.
for?
I just read a comment from Damien Broughton. He goes, all right, I'll come on. I get the hint.
If you got something genuine to say, come on.
Hey, we're keen for. We have in this studio. So our setup is as follows. We have 4 microphones, right, that can be recorded. We usually only have 3 of us
Yep.
in studio.
Plugged in.
We're happy to have anybody on as
Absolutely.
a guest. We don't care, man. We're not elitists.
If-
well,
if you
I am
wanna-
actually. Take that back.
Fuck, man, he gets so upset. You probably don't want to come on.
I'm an
honestly.
elitist when it comes to certain things.
Like,
No,
when
but
like,
like,
once,
look,
We're
once-
happy to have anybody on. If you just hit us up, if you want to jump in on a podcast, if you want to jump in on the next live stream, fucking hit us up.
Pop up.
because we're going to
We've
be
got a
doing
seat.
like
free
we're gonna be
every
doing
week.
live streams constant, like
Yeah.
even with fight companion shit like
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
like fight
yeah.
watch alongs.
when that
gonna be
finally,
doing that.
finally
Apparently
gets
the 9th,
going.
apparently the 9th of May, man. That's it.
We're going. Yeah, 9th of
Apparently
May.
UFC,
apparently.
the whole UFC cards launching right
Real
back
quick,
up.
Chris, when you come, can you please bring my jumpers and long sleeve shirts that I got?
But if
I feel like-
anybody wants to jump on,
More
Hit
than
us
happy.
up.
we
More than happy.
just jump on. We got a spare seat every week for a live stream.
Just be and
Also,
be
we've-
honest and raw though. Like
we've
we don't want
also
someone coming
got-
here just playing up a show pony. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Want someone to come here just shoot shit,
just be you.
talk crap.
We've got
have a
people
few
that can
drinks.
come on over Skype
like
and shit
Dylan,
like
for
that.
example. Dylan's going to jump on when he's in Shep next.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
He's going to let me know when he's coming to Shep next.
Where's he? Melbourne.
He's in Melbourne.
Yep. yep.
Dylan's
What's Dylan do?
I remember Dill from back in the day.
Dylan. If you're still listening,
He was always a good guy.
what do you do?
Is that old mate to pick the?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
bird.
Dylan.
man.
Dylan's an
deserves the
intelligent
spot. You're
guy.
already-
I've known Dylan for a long
Yeah.
time. We've
You
got-
already earn a fucking bum tat as soon as you work.
Yeah,
walk through his
Dylan's
door,
earned
mate.
it.
I've
But
always sort of only known him by association sort of thing, but he's always been a solid
Yeah.
dude.
No,
Real
no,
nice
Dylan's
guy.
awesome.
Real nice guy.
Come in, join in. Fuck, should
Dylan
be
goes,
fine.
"Can we smoke on James's side of the desk?"
We're
You can't-
lucky.
Yes.
Do you know
Look,
we couldn't
yes.
actually smoke in the old
Do you know
podcast
why?
studio?
Because it was so small.
so
It was
cramped.
so
It was so cramped, and then once we
have you
moved to
noticed
this,
we both had a couple of smokes?
I haven't noticed it
doesn't-
because you know why? Because we got a door,
Yeah.
right?
yeah,
We got a door, for example, with ventilation.
and it's a higher
it's
ceiling.
And
bigger.
James has actually had plenty of drinks tonight.
Yeah.
well, that too, but it's
because
bigger.
you were hell of
we,
upset.
we were doing our our podcast from a sardine can.
It was
was.
so small.
When we
was.
decided
How
to,
much better even is it like sitting in here? It's not even like it's claustrophobic or anything, man.
when we decided to incorporate video, which was your idea, Ryan.
Thank you.
Great idea. Great idea.
I'm going to give you some props there. If you never said, "Hey guys, I don't really listen to podcasts. I only watch them on YouTube," I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, this guy's doing my head in." But then I thought about it, and I thought, he's right. So let's fucking do some video. So we've
Shout
done
out to
video.
me.
Shout out to Ryan.
Can I just put a shout out? Hashtag fucking Ryan's awesome.
Hashtag Ryan's awesome.
Ryan fucking
Um,
nails it.
It
every
actually
time.
worked out well.
Yeah, of course it
I
did.
was a bit down at
When-
the start.
but
when
we
we
were
started to
also
do-
only growing into the podcast.
We're little
and
babies.
We grew
I
out
even
of the
doubted
pod.
this fucking.
little babies.
I even doubted this podcast studio change. I was
How
just
dare
like,
you.
the other week when you
The
said
whole
it,
time, Jimmy, how funny was it listening to Matt in the podcast?
Carrying on.
Whenever we were carrying, it was like, "You're gonna fucking cream your panties, Matt." And he was like, "Nah, I doubt it. I already miss the old studio." And it's
I
like,
know.
I do.
Hey, Kat,
I
you
went
happy?
there. I went there today. I
No
went there
faith,
today to
no
drop some
faith.
stuff out of the back of the Ute, and I was just sitting in there.
and you're
I was
like,
like-
"I wish we were doing it
That was
here."
just a massive big empty bed, but now I'm here.
Man, I was
Can't
so
admit, love it.
excited. And
I
do you
love
know
it.
what? See, even before you
Love it.
rocked up, Jimmy, thank God we didn't wait for you because, your timing's horrible.
It is.
It's like fucking European times. You're 2 hours behind everyone else.
yeah.
And whenever I was like, "Oh, we'll wait downstairs," so Jimmy goes up or comes back, and then we all go up together. And he was like, "No, we'll just go up now." I'm like, "All right." This cunt's excited.
Cara,
You were really excited.
hashtag Ryan's voice is honey.
I feel like she's just trying to make me jealous at this
Yeah,
point.
she is. Stop it.
I'm gonna have to
Stop
go.
it.
I'm gonna have to go home with an Irish accent.
You ever send you home with a couple of recordings?
Practice. Have to
You
practice.
like it like that, do you?
But you like that.
Yeah, baby.
But no. In all honesty, if you want to come on, just
Come on, have
just
a
hit me up.
Just nip it.
No,
Because
seriously,
we just
up for it.
talk shit. We're happy to
Up for
have
anyone.
anybody on.
Up for anyone.
We got a spare seat every week.
And
Hashtag Ryan's the Lord.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
the
think,
girls.
I think the only reason we're having success is because of Ryan.
Oh, bullshit.
We got to keep
We're
it.
having success
of
in
his
Australia
accent.
because of Ryan, and then over in the
back
UK,
home.
UK,
It's,
they
it's
love
all
us.
yous boys. Like
Yeah.
my sister's probably fucking sitting there going, "Oh, this boy's accent is so fucking."
Isn't it weird?
it's so
Yeah.
delicious.
Stop touching yourself over this ball.
I'm gonna
That's
scull a fucking schooner.
So for anybody listening,
So I made this podcast pretty much by myself. And
So-
Jamie and Matt's here with me, but
so
like,
pretty much we were only. I met Ryan, through the whole Christmas party, and I thought, he's got some pretty broad MMA knowledge. Like he's cool to have on,
sports in general.
Yeah, just MMA, whatever. I thought we'll have him feature on the podcast once in a while. All of a sudden, next minute, I thought,
Next
I'm
minute.
cashing in on my Irish cash cow.
And plus, like, we've just had some mad after sessions.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have.
Yeah, well,
But
I
old
haven't.
like you think
Old
about it,
school,
like
didn't we?
I met you maybe 5 months ago.
Do we just
5 or
become
6?
best friends?
The other
made
day when we
bunk
were
beds.
fucking around, it's like
Shout
we
out
just
to
became best friends.
Perdomo Cigars.
Let's
over in,
shoot us something.
Dominican
So
Republic.
Tate Jones said 102 shares. Do we really have 102
That's
shares?
awesome, huh?
Come on, no way.
Can you share multiple times?
I think
Or is
you
that
might
separate?
be
I think
able
it
to.
depends on what group you
So
share.
we've got 100 off Tate.
I'm still trying. Yeah, I think Tate has shared it 100 times.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get your sister's video up, bro.
I can
her
maybe
story.
You
I
can do it
can't-
off your phone, man.
Yeah, but
And
my
can I-
phone is one of the camera angles. It doesn't work.
Do you want me to do it off my phone?
You have to mirror it.
Yeah, but it won't.
It
work.
won't Chromecast.
It won't.
You have to mirror it.
No.
I'll be able to Chromecast it to that, but it won't
Surely I
come through
can
our
watch her.
earphones.
Surely I can watch her. Oh, here we go. I've just got it. I think I figured it out.
You worked it out.
I think so.
So my sister hammered. They got that neck challenge.
Neck dominate. We've been arguing about it.
Here we go.
We had this first.
She's delicious, huh?
I don't think it's coming through the. It's not coming through the feed though.
Nah.
How do we fix that up?
Well,
Probably hard doing a story though, isn't it?
well it,
I
it should
tried
just.
saving it earlier on so I could send it into a group chat because I know we can fuck around with that. But
Ali goes
Yeah.
mad after podcast session till what time again?
Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever.
Matt gets
Oh,
a
Tate
snuggle.
Jones said, "I'll come in if I'm ever in Shep for sure. Would be an honor.
Yeah,
Love to have you,
boys.
Tate.
Come in.
Love to have you.
Come and have a fucking liquor with us.
100%. You deserve it, brother. Anytime, our door is open for you, my friend. We're like Ryan to Taggart.
I'll take whatever you got. One of those ones.
You can't hear that through your things, can you?
I can hear nothing.
No.
No. Well, why is that?
Are you trying to get the?
What's a miss?
I'll just
Pass it. Oh, you're going
just
to
bang
go.
one up.
I can hear it, but
Did you
it's
take the
not
band
coming
off?
through
Take the
the.
band off or leave it on?
Kind of a little bit rude.
And now taking it off.
Darren,
Kind of a bit
who-
rude. You're
do
not
it-
supposed to take the band
But
off.
you know
until
what
you
I-
get
Darren
down to it.
Sheridan. I shared the podcast.
She's
Who's
a
Darren Sheridan?
snake.
Thanks, Darren.
Thanks, Darren. You're a legend. Don't know who you are, but
Can we
you're
see
a
that
legend.
one?
Are you a fan?
Can we see that?
What do you want?
How good's that look?
Give it here. The old. What type do we have here,
That's
Matt?
a
She's
Padermo.
aged,
So
Padermo.
mate.
Matt
10th
is
anniversary.
Matt is a big. We're going to switch back to.
I wouldn't say big, but
Cigar
I'm just,
Harrison.
Matt's a big
just a,
cigarian.
We just made that right
We
up.
did make that. And what's the secret of a good cigar, Matt? You don't suck on them like a fucking lollipop, do you?
Well, you don't. You
No,
can
it-
bite
it's-
down.
Obviously, you
and
don't inhale them.
You don't
No,
inhale it, but you
no.
pull it back in, and you get the taste because it's almost pure tobacco. She's
Oh,
fucking delicious.
pretty much like a cigar. Like this is a robusto size, right? So pretty much this cigar, if you inhaled it,
It would
it-
fuck.
It's about. I think they reckon this cigar's probably about 3 or 4 packets of cigarettes.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So you'll feel sick.
but
Obvi-
she's
oh.
delicious, man.
But if you start to feel sick, if you do inhale a bit too much,
Okay, so
eat some
Darren.
sugar.
So Darren Sheridan. We don't know who this bloke is.
Look at him sitting there like a proper OG.
He doesn't know
He's
who
like,
we are either. Apparently, he
"You
goes. I was
legend."
randomly scrolling through my Facebook feed and saw this podcast.
It's what I love.
Well, I've banged
what
it
I
on
love.
that Joe Rogan podcast
Darren.
earlier on.
We love you.
Where the fuck you from?
Stick around,
Shout
Darren.
out, chuck some comments
Now-
in. Where you
Hey,
from?
actually,
what's
now,
going on?
now I'm intrigued, Darren. Where are you from, Darren?
Where you from, Daz?
Let's
we
let's
call
do
you
a bit of a
Daz?
let's do a bit of a Q&A with old Daz.
That's awesome.
Where
I,
you
I
from?
love the way Hit knows.
We are. We're
From
hitting some.
downstairs.
We're
You
hitting
can
some.
grab Grab a wine off the rack. Downstairs. That's it. That's all we got after that one.
Yeah.
We're on fucking run.
So Darren doesn't know where he's. Where we don't know where Darren's from.
He's had too
Yeah,
many.
you hit us
oh,
up. We're at a
he's
bit
from
of a
the
delay.
UK.
Oh, is he?
Where you from, Darren? Whereabouts in the UK, my friend? You're about
Yeah, I
to.
was about to say we're on a bit of a delay, so if you ask a question, it's going to take a little bit to come through.
Darren is about to be interviewed. Welcome, Darren.
Darren, we'll
On
get
your-
you on
on your
fucking
Tate.
Skype,
Has
mate.
Tate even put up his
What's
things
his
yet?
last name?
No, he has. Yes.
Darren
Oh,
what?
he has.
Darren Sheridan,
Sheridan.
which is a very UK last name, isn't it? Sheridan.
Well, I know a fella here who's
Darren-
a chef
Darren
called Ryan
O'Taggart?
Sheridan. No, he's not
Mario
really.
Marionette. Mario goes, I'll absolutely love to come on. You guys are a crack up. I do a lot of YouTube videos and Facebook videos just for fun. Keep going, guys. You guys are all right. Thanks, Mario.
Thanks,
Where are
mate.
you from,
Where's
Mario?
from? Yeah, hit us up, Mario. Where you from?
Tate Jones. This is a #1 podcast in Australia,
Darren, outside of London.
and Darren is outside of London.
Jesus Christ, fella. How'd you get onto us?
Yeah, let us know.
Well,
What'd you say?
You're,
think
you're a little
randomly
bit
popped
too
up.
far to fucking share a cigar and a bottle of vino with.
Hey,
Yeah, I was
How'd you get
randomly
onto us,
throwing
man?
we
through
can get
Facebook.
Darren by Skype though.
Yeah, we can,
We
man.
can do that.
Yeah, that'll be the shit, huh?
Yeah.
I keep saying to my sister, we'll get her hammered one night and we'll get her on fucking. We'll get her
She's
on the
on
I'm
Skype.
shut. I've got
On
your
Skype.
sister's video, but I just can't get it through the audio for whatever reason.
Like, get the video up.
let me
She
just
would literally
try.
make a little bitch out of both of you.
What do you mean?
I've no
Skull
doubt.
it. You've
after,
already seen it.
after seeing her, just
I already showed
Rap
Matt
on that.
her sculling the
Is Lynn
fucking
still here?
pint. The pint
Is
of
Lin-
beer.
Lindsay
man.
hit us up,
Okay. I'm
comment
going
if
to
you
connect
see.
via Bluetooth now.
Daz said, to be honest, I love the Aussies.
I got,
Thanks, Daz.
here we go. Here we go. My Cleveland, Queensland.
Shit.
Mario Marinette.
Let us know. Let us know, Mario.
Go!
Let us know how you
go!
Let us know how you found us.
Mario,
Just random.
Mario, don't take offense, but who are you?
We
Where did you come from?
it's awesome though.
You've
Like-
been here all night.
Like
You're
we
all- Here we go.
we sort of started just assuming that we'd just have our locals, our friends, our family.
And
Finally.
Jenny Telford.
Well, that worked heaps. That was
Hang on.
awesome.
Now here we go.
We got the video feed
Gulp,
up.
gulp, gulp, gulp. Actually, I reckon I can get the video up.
Dylan
Is
I
that
said,
can
video
get the
feed,
video
man?
up.
Dylan said
So I
any other context, I reckon Ryan wouldn't be okay with you saying you've got a video of your sister.
Yeah,
Oh,
boys.
Mario's Tate's
Yeah,
mate.
boys.
Mario
Mario's
is Tate's
mate.
boy.
Awesome.
I told
Lindsay
you, mate.
Gibson, absolutely
Listen.
not coming on Juiced. It would need to be censored. I'm going to show Lindsay. I
Mate,
hope
the way
this
she
isn't.
smashed that beer.
I hope this isn't
Oh, yeah.
illegal.
Nah, it's
but
not.
I'm gonna put you up on here.
Lindsay's one in the pay gap that wouldn't tolerate underpay.
Here we go. I got Switcher Cast up, so we are gonna get connected to. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can show Lindsay. Oh my God! Here
We'll
we
be
go.
able to split her.
Display on James's MacBook Pro.
This is all in the fucking pilot's office, so we can't see this.
We're gonna show. No, you can see. We're gonna show exclusively
He's gonna
Ryan's sister's video right here. We're about to make you famous.
You're about to be.
Thanks,
fucking
Daz. Thanks for
famous.
following.
You're about to be famous.
Thanks for following.
Here we go. Oh, that didn't work. Awkward. Oh boy, we've just got our page up now. That's awkward. Hang on, I'm gonna get back to it. Why do things not work?
Whenever you
What
want
did
them
you
to
do?
work.
Just put up a Facebook page.
No, I had it on there, but it.
You have a heap of creepy followers.
I don't have my fucking stream up in front of me, man.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like doing that shit. I like to go fucking off the cusp.
It's
Nah,
not-
I don't
nice
like
to have
seeing it.
Alright.
You know what? You
It's
boys,
nice to have it. I like it.
you boys have both gone to the toilet, and I think I
Are
need
you
to
looking to go for a
too.
slash?
Oh, there we go.
I've been
It
holding
just
it.
showed up. Now we've got a Facebook page.
Oh, yeah,
Nah,
but he's a couple
yeah.
of minutes behind.
Yeah.
Fucking around there.
We got to find her. I had it. It's disappeared.
What do you have to do? Mirror the Mac or something?
No, I just got to get onto her
You want this one over?
story. Yeah, give me that back.
Yeah,
we'll
mate.
Well, I'm not
finish
inhaling it, so I don't feel bad.
Finish that cigar.
I don't feel bad.
Yeah, but that gets you higher from tobacco.
I'll light this
no,
one up
how?
after.
When you're not inhaling it?
Man,
give-
it's
give that one first.
delicious
I'll
because
light
it goes
the
into your
second
mouth.
Trust you to say that.
You keep your mouth open long enough, mate.
Come on, calm it
You
down.
got a fucking mouthful. No worries.
He needs a slash, lads.
Just go for a. It's got that gag reflex.
Lindsay,
happening.
50.
Lindsay,
50 friend requests. Yeah, the boys.
Yeah, the boys, Linz.
I had your
Looking after us, huh?
I had your.
What do you reckon
I
of that,
had
Ryan?
your story
Delicious,
up. I don't know
man.
how
Nice,
to.
huh?
I don't know how to get it
I'll
back.
pinch some of that because I'm not
I
lighting
don't know
mine
how
yet.
to get it back.
What? The thing?
They want to see this video. Everyone wants
It's
to
such
see
a
this
good
video.
Yeah, I
video,
know.
man.
How do we?
Skull and a pint. A fucking pint.
I had it. But, here we go. We're back.
I'd
We're
love
back.
to. I'd
We're
love.
back. We're back. Here we go. We're
Here
going to
we
watch
go.
it live.
We'll see this live first.
Thanks to absolutely nobody for the nomination. I nominate Aisling Kelly,
Our best mate.
Claire Young, and
They can see this too.
Oh yeah.
Jenny Telford.
So that's my two cousins and our best mate. Yeah, the boys.
Yeah, the boys.
Fucking get it down, ye. That's quicker than what these boys get fucking done.
Thanks to absolutely nobody for the nomination.
Yeah, we'll go.
That's
I
just
know,
playing
yeah.
twice, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Aisling
that,
Kelly,
I'd love to see you boys fucking
Claire
down a pint.
Young.
No, well, I'm not going to
Um,
argue. I probably couldn't do it because I'm a
No,
pussy.
Especially beer.
Fuck.
I'm a
Fucking-
little pussy.
Fucking lungs on her,
Nah,
mate.
I'm not a. Dylan, did you see that video? Finally, Lindsay, there you go.
You're a fucking
We've
legend.
been talking about it all night, and
Oh,
we finally got it
Yeah,
up.
she's still on. She's still on.
Yeah, she'll still.
What
do
time?
it.
Hey,
What
boys.
time's over there, Ryan?
We've been going
You
for
slashing?
2 hours and 35 minutes. I'm going for a piss.
Go
Yeah,
for a
do it.
slash.
I've been holding it pretty long.
you do
go
that,
for
and
it.
then we'll run
Do you
down.
want me to
and
open
grab
my
a-
hand?
Oh,
Keep
do you want to run
talking.
down?
Keep talking, boys. What?
Do you want to get a bottle?
Run
while we're down
downstairs and grab some.
Oh, you want me to grab?
Yeah, mate.
You're
Run
going to
out to the
trust me
kitchen.
with that?
there? Just don't grab the
You've
wet
got
dog.
the key,
I
can't
don't know
I?
what
Don't
to
grab the wet dog.
I don't have a key. Is there a key down there?
Nah, it's open. It should be open, no?
All right, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to grab something exciting.
Not too expensive though.
Bottles
Or,
on-
or I'll
bottles
get home and it'll be like, hey, you grabbed that fucking 65.
Watch out, boys. You guys.
Remember
are
that?
next.
Remember that bottle of wine that you
Yeah,
fucking done,
wet
and
dog.
it was, and you were like the wet dog.
The wet dog.
Whenever I get
It
home,
was like
Mrs.
$65,
my missus
wasn't
was
it,
like,
for a bottle?
it was more than that. It was 68. And Mrs. like, $68.
Is that
a bottle of
retail
wine.
or?
That's what we bought
Oh,
for
that's
them,
what
mate.
you buy for?
It tasted like shit.
Yeah, well,
See, but it's
fuck
like-
you.
But it's like exactly,
Fucking fuck you.
exactly like we said though. The
I'll
first
turn the
couple
water off and you can piss into a fucking bucket in there.
It's like the first couple episodes though, like we said.
I'll piss on
you
these
buy-
walls, Ray.
Doesn't matter the price. It's like you buy something that you like.
Dylan,
Same
did
for
you
me.
approve? Finally, we found the video. It's me. It's not you. It's me.
Did you figure out how to do that now?
Yeah, watch it.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
it's all
Figured out how
over.
to
huh?
watch her story. Finally, Jesus
Sweet.
Christ.
Shout out to Lynn's.
Shout out the lens. You're right.
All right, BRB. I'm going downstairs. Darren Sheridan is just hammering us right now.
I love it.
What do you
Want to
hammering
know?
out?
Want to know
Between
so
Darren
far?
and
What we got?
Mario Marinetti.
Marinetti.
Goal!
What was his name? The other Brian.
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 Nah, Brian's a fucking guy who does all our internet, yeah?
No. That's
No,
Tepsy.
Tepsy.
Brian
Tepps.
Tepps.
Yeah, Brian Tepps does our editing.
What was the guy that was?
But Simon Berry.
Simon, sorry.
Simon,
Yeah. We got
Simo.
Simon.
Or
Mario
if you're from France,
and Darren.
Simon Berry.
Well, you
Barry.
started calling him Simo.
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 And I'm like, well,
Yeah,
he
Simo.
no longer gets Simon,
No.
so
Simo
it's
now.
Simo.
It's Simo.
Simo.
Because he's
Forever.
part of the
He's not
crew,
here.
huh?
Simon.
Forever.
Comment.
Fuck
if you're
off
still
for a
here.
piss,
I'm
would
going to
you?
go for a piss
You're,
before I...
you're
before I-
annoying me already. Fuck off for a piss.
He's
Before
getting
I
all tense.
piss where,
all
I,
wound
where
up.
I'm sitting. Before I piss where I'm sitting. BRB. Hey, actually,
We'll keep talking.
can you guys hold
Yeah.
a conversation while I'm gone? I'm not so sure.
Can I move around to the... Can I be autopilot?
the cockpit? Go on. Go
I'm
on.
just gonna be like,
Go on.
We'll talk. Let Jimmy go for a
This
quick
is
piss.
fake news.
Let him go for a quick piss.
Just in case you need that. What's that? That's a fucking dog flea, man. Yo, dog
All right,
flea.
guys.
Okay.
Ryan, around the other side. Go.
No one's... I'll sit here because you're fucking... You're the editor now. Look at this, man. Where am I supposed to ash that?
How we going, guys? Hey, Jimmy here.
Well, I hardly recognized you without singing R. Kelly.
Jimmy here.
You want some R. Kelly on?
I so hope he doesn't catch me.
He's going to listen back. He's going to be like,
He'll
these
fucking
cunts.
disinfectant the mic, disinfectant the earphones. I'm
Whenever-
coming back. I'm getting fucking nervous. I can't handle it. Too much pressure.
The funniest fucking story, Matt. Whenever we were setting up this whole gaff, all right, I switched because we changed the booms from the mics, so we changed them over, and I changed your mic to his mic, and he goes, "No, Matt's been breathing into that. I don't want that.
Yeah.
Like he's
When,
that
when you
serious
guys
with
when
it,
you
man.
guys packed up, well, sorry, when you were sleeping,
Yeah, oh well,
sleeping for half a day.
I like
And
to
we're
sleep.
trying to contact you.
I like to sleep, mate.
you do.
Midday, noon is a good time to get
You
me.
don't enter our Facebook message conversations
Nah.
about noon. But yeah, when he was packing up the old one,
Yeah.
as he was taking all the booms out, taking the mics out, I said to him like, "Which one's my mic? Which one's my earphones?" And he's like, "Them ones there." I'm like, "We actually sat them separate because I'm like, I want to make sure I get the same ones. We've all been breathing in
You
it."
want to?
And plus, last week I was like eating it.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
You were having a bit of a
I
munch.
was
on it.
eating the foam off it, so I was like,
He
yeah.
was very pedantic, man. Whenever we were setting up, he was like, "No, we'll switch these mics over." He's been breathing like fuck into that.
Yeah.
And you sit so close, man. Look at how close you sit to it.
Because you get a good
Voice.
yeah, I get a bit paranoid about getting I don't want to go back here. It's a bit quieter.
And then you look a bit smaller. You look like little Matt, wee Matt. We'll call you wee Matt after that.
Can't do that to Da. Is it Da? Da? what we
Madame.
call it,
So
Da?
Madame and Lindsay done fucking bingo last night, mate, and none of them got a winner. Every Friday night they do it.
You call it what? Da? Is it
Da.
Da?
Da.
Da. Yeah.
Da.
Yeah. Da. That's how you pronounce it.
Not to
Da.
my dad. Like if I'm talking to my dad, I call him dad.
Yeah.
But once it's like if I'm talking about him, it's da. But if he heard me, like he listens back to this and he's like, "Ah, fucking shouldn't call me da." And
Oh,
every
I
time I
won't call
swear,
you
he's
da.
like, "Oh, you shouldn't swear," blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Dad, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. You swore like a fucking trooper."
I'll have to go see him. How often do you get back?
Get him
How-
over
what do
here.
you- how-
He needs
how-
to come over here.
How often do you get home?
I haven't been back home since I was back home from my mum's whenever she passed away for
Yeah.
a funeral.
What was that like?
And
A
then-
couple of years ago or
That would have been nearly 5 years ago.
5 years? Yeah.
And then me and my missus Carly, we went overseas. What you get?
Oh God.
Oh,
James
Jesus
got the
Christ.
shit.
He's going to have to pay for this one. He's
boy.
laughing.
No,
What's
no,
he
no.
got? He's got a
No.
Sangiovese.
Calm down, boys.
What'd you get?
Calm down, boys.
Oh, he's back. It's okay. We can start talking again, Matt.
Hey, did
We're just saying quiet
no,
the
no,
whole
no,
time.
boys. We've dropped numbers since I've been gone.
That was
I
talking
knew
about-
that was going to happen. I should have sent you down.
You should have had piss for him.
Nah.
So how often? What did you say? Last time you went back was how long?
Probably 4 years ago. 3.5, 4 years ago. Me and
Yeah,
Cardi
yeah.
went back. We done a Europe trip.
Yep.
What'd you get? It's not a Monachino range, huh?
Hang on a minute. We've got some comments since I've left. Dylan Kennedy, Sangiovese.
He loves it.
Then we've got Ali Claire, Steiger,
Cedar.
holder of all convos. Dylan
Been-
Kennedy,
been
do
such
the
a
Trump
dick
and
tonight.
Connor impersonations.
Yeah, he's the man of fucking
Damien
different
Broughton,
voices.
James plays the old. You want to trust? You want to trust me to get the wine? It's the old pretend you can't do something so someone else will. I prefer Darren Sheridan is our new biggest fan, just rocked up from nowhere. I prefer Phil Collins.
Phil Collins is the
580,
fucking
yeah.
champion, huh?
Did we hear a bit of Phil Collins last
And
week?
Kara
Yeah,
said,
we
did you
did.
say mummy or mammy?
So because I'm from the north, I say mummy, but down south it's mammy. I always say mum.
Yeah,
So
right.
if I'm referring to my mum, it's mum.
So I grabbed a wine down
What-
there.
Yeah,
you
it
should
doesn't
get
look like Monachino.
You should get your dad over for a podcast.
Yeah, but this quarantine, what do you want him locked
you want
up
me
for
to-
No,
14
but like
days?
after that's done, could we shout him? We'll shout him a trip.
Can we
Shout him a
fly him
ticket.
over here?
And Lynn's. Get
He'll be
Dan
here for a
Lynn's.
bit. Linz was supposed to come over this year. Actually, my dad was supposed because it's my 30th this year.
So I grabbed.
They
I
were
grabbed
all supposed to.
Youngin.
Hold on a second, mate. Just
Youngin.
relax.
Sorry.
We've all got a conversation
Sorry.
here. Just because you went for a
You
piss
got that cigar?
doesn't mean you get
a
to come
brother
back and overtake it.
You haven't got the Corona, do you?
Oh, mate, I'm surprised you're sucking on it.
Well, we work together, so if he's got Corona, I've got Corona.
Plus, I liked your water bottle the other day. It's
Share the
fine.
wine,
Your what?
boys. Darren, calm down, Darren.
Yeah,
What'd you
so
say?
what?
You drank what today?
I licked this water bottle the other day, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that to both of us.
It's fine.
I lick the wine glass before we start. That's why I come early, not to drink.
You always come early, they
I
say.
always come early.
That's what I've heard.
Giggity, giggity, goo.
Keep going.
So what are we
boys.
flicking into here, though?
Parties here. So
I heard you came to
I
party.
grabbed a Penfolds Grange 2015.
Yeah, beautiful. So
I
that's
$900 bottle. Is that right?
yeah.
No, I grabbed a wild. Now
Wild
I don't
Scholar.
know anything about
I know,
it.
mate, because that's not Monachino.
I don't know if it's expensive
you-
or not.
No, well, do you know what's least expensive? Whenever you grab Monachino range. You know what I mean?
No,
you
so-
know what I'm saying, yeah?
So is a Wild's Gully.
Well, it's more
2019
expensive.
Tempranillo.
It's more
expensive?
expensive than Monachino,
Did I do bad?
huh? Well,
What year?
let's say you didn't nail
That's a
it.
2019.
It doesn't matter. It's not Monachino.
Do you want me to go get a Monachino?
No, it's fine.
I'll
Let's
go get a
crack it.
Monachino.
No, but this is more into you.
He just wants a Monachino because it gives him a
I'll
bit
go
of
get a
plug,
Monachino if you
bit of
don't.
a plug.
If you want me to get a Monachino, if you're too much of a tight ass, Ryan,
No.
I'll go downstairs right now and grab a
calling him
Monachino.
live on
Call
air,
me.
calling him.
I'm easy.
Would you?
I will right now.
Yeah, no.
Do you want me to go get a
No, but
Monachino?
don't.
I'll get a Monachino.
Only to make it look like a little bitch to run the back
Hey,
downstairs.
if you can't
But
afford it,
you should-
Ryan, if you can't afford it, I'm happy, I'm happy to go downstairs right now and grab a Monachino.
But remember before we started the podcast and I said, I don't mind what wines we grab underneath, but any wine that isn't Monachino, I'm due a wristy. So, like, you're one wristy up right
here
now.
we go. Here we
You know
go.
what I mean?
Yeah,
There's the childhood trauma
You
coming
s- you
through.
see
from
his
the
little-
taggity
Taggart.
trauma.
You
You've-
see his little pretty hands?
Do you
like
see
he's
what
got,
you've done, Taggart?
That's the prettiest hands I've seen.
Do you see what you've done,
Jimmy, show
Taggart?
everybody your hands.
Oh God, here we go again.
Show
Everywhere
everybody.
I go,
Look at his
everywhere I
hands.
go, these beautiful hands are the death of me.
It looks like
All right,
a
He's
cock
a-
should
he's
be
a
in
hand
between
model.
them.
they're a death of
He's
me.
a hand model.
They're a death.
He's a cock should be in between
I just
them.
want to go somewhere where
Check
I'm not
out Jimmy
judged by the
Seats
beauty of my hands.
/ Reddit.
That's how I met this guy. He's carrying on out the back and he's like, my fucking hands, bro.
Hey, that's
My
a story.
hands.
That's a story for another time. But if you want me to go down right now and take this back because you're too much of a tight ass, right? You can't afford this
We
bottle.
can definitely crack it.
Can you
What-
afford it?
What's it worth?
Honestly, what's this worth?
I don't know, like we charge it out like maybe $45.
Yeah, but what's it
How
really
much is
worth?
worth? Bottle to replace.
45 bucks to you.
19.
Oh, we'll say 50 to you.
19.
What's it worth to you?
We add contacts on top.
Do you want
of
me
it.
to take it back right
Nah,
now?
mate. Crack. Have you yet?
Nah,
Still haven't
I'm-
cracked it,
I'm not going to do it.
mate. Give me it. You're being silly. We're having a fucking silly goose
Yeah,
time.
You send me
Look,
down to grab wine.
The
I just
only
grabbed something-
asset, yep, anything you wanted, and he's like, "Yeah, sweet, something that suits me." What do we got? A temp?
What is a Tempranillo? Explain for me.
It's gonna be nice and spicy. It's gonna be a light body. So
Light
we
body, there we go.
should have went this
Gone
before we had.
It's like 15
thanks,
bucks.
Darren.
15
Yeah.
bucks a bottle.
Thanks, Dazza.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
$15 a bottle.
It's
Is that what
fine.
you said?
Well, we charge it a
Cheap.
little bit more.
Cheap.
Oh, yeah,
Cheap.
but it's restaurant. It's restaurants, of course
Yeah.
you do. Yeah.
You're going to put a
fucking make some money.
400%. That's fine.
Markup up.
It's 179.88 a case.
You want my glass?
Only if you want a
14.99 a
glass
bottle.
of
Yeah,
it.
no.
Do you want a glass? Do you want to hold up?
Look me up. I sobered up running downstairs.
Hold up in your hands, and I'll tip it into it.
Terry and Anna just called Ryan. You're in trouble.
Terry and Anna Monachino.
Dylan's got some inside information.
So Terry
What's
and
that?
Anna.
Dylan
Terry's-
knows everything.
Dylan does know everything. Dylan needs to. We need to put him.
Dylan's
on.
on the
Dylan's a good-
podcast next
Oh,
time. Yeah,
Dill's a good guy.
Mm.
He's a fucking solid guy.
I'll be.
I've
judge
known
of
Dylan
that.
for. I've known Dylan since I was about, I would say, early 20s. Maybe early 20s. We hung around the same friends group.
I reckon
And,
I met him by association a bit before that, of like the whole driving around, doing lappies of the lake.
Oh yeah, I used
Met
to
him
do
a
that
couple
shit.
of times, yeah.
I used to. Me and Jimmy were talking about that the other day. This is the guest conversation you'll probably hear. But we were talking about this the other day when we went to Spotlight.
Sorry, real quick.
We were in
Nick
Spotlight.
Brown, if you think his hands are good, you should see him in a dress.
No doubt.
Hang on. Who said that?
Nick Brown.
Oh, Nick Brown. Yeah, we had a when I played football which is for you, Ryan.
Soccer.
AFL.
Well,
We
no, hold
played
on. Let's be
AFL.
honest. It's for the rest of the world. It's just football.
I played AFL, Aussie rules from if you Bazza from IGA for Benalla All Blacks. And when it's embarrassing because whenever I said I played for Benalla, people, oh, you played for the Saints. I'm like, no, I played for the All Blacks. And they're like, oh, okay. Because there was two Benalla teams.
Oh, right.
Yeah, if you played for the Benalla Saints with a good team.
How they got two?
Hey?
Well, why have they got two?
Different leagues. Different
Oh,
leagues.
okay,
So
yeah,
the Benalla
Yeah, that's odd.
the Benalla Saints were in the GVFL, I think. Like
okay.
the big, like the main one where the all the good players played, and then and then you had the I played in the King Valley, I think it was.
What's that like, Wang
For
over
the-
that way?
We
Auburn,
played
you know?
against teams like who'd you play? Gurumbat and that, I think. Gurumbat.
Right. Aussie rules.
big-
Aussie
I think-
rules. Fucking. It's unbelievable because a lot of people back home won't know what Aussie rules are.
No, they won't know what it is.
And it's unbelievable. Like it's like gridiron with no fucking headgear, like shoulder gear, no shoulder pads, no nothing. Almost.
Pretty
But
hardcore.
But let's be honest, these fucking idiots call it football, huh?
They do call it. Yeah.
Which is annoying.
We need to go back to. We need to stop calling soccer.
Yeah,
Because
it
what's-
can't be
what
soccer.
the fuck's soccer?
Can't be soccer.
It's football because
It's football.
it's the only sport like out of
Ovens
Ovens and Murray. That's it.
Murray.
Ovens and Murray. So I played for Benalla All Blacks.
Yeah.
Which is like, when you said Benalla,
Did you have to do the haka?
No.
None of that.
No.
Was that you and Oxy and Trav?
Yes. Yeah. We went over there. We were signed. We were signed. Like I had to beg for my contract.
Had to pay them.
You're
Pay
But
them.
I got paid, but
We got
it wasn't great. But I got paid.
I
we
got my
got
fuel covered.
Dazza. We got Dazza on the line. He said, "What do you call a deer with no eyes?"
Fucking no idea.
Oh, Tate knew that one
Yeah,
too.
boy.
Tate got,
that's a
Tate got it.
fucking-
No idea.
Tate was spot
Dad joke.
on.
Love it. Yeah, what do you call it whenever you fucking drown in a milk?
I don't know.
So whenever you're drowning in milk up to your eyes.
Fuck knows.
What's that?
Don't know. Tell me.
No, you have to guess it, man.
Tell us.
I'm not.
Either tell us or just
Come on.
Google it and spoil it.
All right.
Nah,
I'm
get
going to
on.
Google it right
see,
now.
See if
'cause
anyone
it's a
else comes
shit
up to it.
joke already. I can tell. What do
What
you?
do you
What
reckon
is
of
it?
that?
What do
What
you
do you reckon
call
of
it
that?
when you're drowning?
This is really nice, man.
It's nice,
huh?
isn't it? That's I
like
got
this,
that
Jimmy?
like 8-9 years ago.
Yeah, it's not bad.
and that's had years before. It's probably like
She's
15
a bit,
to 20 years
she's a
old.
bit fragile though, huh?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
I'm getting a
no,
little
it
bit
is.
stuck to my lips. When you're drowning in milk, is it?
Yeah.
God,
It's a dad joke. It's a.
I
one of
think
the
our
best dad
podcast
jokes
is
copping around.
dumping right.
So
Dad-
yeah, going back to you playing footy.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go to
so-
that.
So people would say, "Who you playing footy for?" And I say, "Oh, I'm playing for Benalla." And they go, "Oh, Benalla Saints." I'd be like, "Nah,
Nah, I'm not. I'm on
the All
ship.
Blacks." And they'd be like, "Ah, okay, playing for the All Blacks." So pretty much, the Ovens and Murray League was it's not. I think it's a lower league than the Ovens and King. I think it was. It's a lower league than the GVFL.
What did-
GVFL is your big league down here.
That's as high as you can get, isn't it?
Before
That's
yeah,
what
yeah,
United
it's-
did not
yeah,
play
it's-
before.
Locally, it's the Golden League,
Yeah.
basically.
What did Cinderella say before she got to the ball? When she got to the ball?
While just slapping the back of her head.
This podcast is
My sister sent me that
dying
tune.
in the
It's
ass.
been long ago.
But yeah, so Brandy was my coach. Anyway,
Hey, Sully.
and
Legend.
then we had a dress up where you had to dress as the opposite sex
Oh yeah.
for it was like a end of year
Yeah.
ball or whatever. And I took it a little bit too literally.
Oh shit! You go blackface.
And no, not
That would be the best
but
though.
full blown.
Started injecting estrogen.
I went as full
Got a
blown
tip.
trans.
Oh really?
Like I pulled out all the
Got
stops.
a tit change.
You're
I
not
had
that
the
far
hair.
away though, huh?
Implants,
Bro.
a whole lot.
What?
You got these
What?
nice, like, delicate
was
cheekbones.
that?
Like you're that close.
It would
I
look good as a
had-
girl, right?
This was
Yeah, you
before.
would.
You would.
This was
All
before. I even,
bullshit aside.
Jimmy, you're very pretty. Can
This
I
was-
just say that?
this was before I even had the like the bit of facial hair. I
Before you
reckon.
had the sex
You've
change.
got no face. What do you mean the
Uh,
bit of facial hair?
I've got fuck all. You've got none.
yeah.
I got a
You
little
got-
bit.
oh,
Like
mate.
this was before I even had.
How old are you?
I'm 31, 32 this year.
Yeah. See, you've got such a baby face though, huh?
Darren,
shit,
you
that's a
tried
joke.
being
You're a pedophile's dream.
Dazza, he tried being a woman for the day.
I did, and I got paid less. It was fucking shit. I got paid less,
Uh.
so I'm like, fuck this, going back to man. Anyway, I dressed up as a woman, right? I had Kara's dress on. I even wore women's
Which would have been
underwear.
a good dress.
I even wore women's underwear.
Oh, you went full
Did
in.
you
Yeah,
really?
No, I
in.
committed.
Thong.
No, I committed. I
G-string.
had
You
Kara's.
committed. That's
What were
good.
you
Not
wearing?
every
What
woman
were you
wears
wearing?
a G-string.
What were you
Ryan.
wearing, mate?
No, they do before they're in a relationship.
Yeah, when they were.
Yeah.
Just a teaser.
I had some
Just
granny
a
panties
teaser.
on. No, seriously. I had
Red panty
I had
G-strings.
I had Kara's underwear on weirdly, and I enjoyed it. Whatever.
And then she was like, "Can you just wear this most weekends?" Is
I
that
had
fine?"
I had everything. I had Kara's underwear. I had Kara's dress. I had.
It's a guy thing. Guys love dressing up as women. I
think
don't
we
care
do.
what
I've
people
never
say, they
done
do.
it, but
Weirdly.
yet.
I
If
think
you
we
but
boys
do.
were to
majority
say to me
guys-
next week, I want you to dress up and like.
If they ever
sweet.
going to a fancy thing and it's like dress up as a woman or something womanized, like guys love putting a little dress
Man,
on.
I'd be the best Halloween costume you've ever seen.
You'd be
not
the
even
best little
kidding you.
bitch.
Like, see,
Big
next
Mark
week,
would just
I'd come
fucking
dressed as a
annihilate
nurse
you.
and
but
I'd
but
be
I
like,
went.
I'd be like that the whole time. I'd be like, what sticks first?
Oh, you'd be slapping them on your
100.
face.
I'd be slapping them on the face. Like, if I was a girl, I'd be the biggest whore out.
You would be.
Oh, no
Don't
doubt.
say that.
We wouldn't
no
even be on a
doubt.
podcast right now.
Like, if you say to me next week, you need to come dressed as a nurse, Ryan. Like-
No, but not just a nurse, a naughty nurse.
Like a naughty
A
nurse.
naughty nurse. Halloween nurse.
Halloween nurse.
Yeah.
Where they wear the old 1940s fucking
Yeah,
hat.
yeah.
Like, I'm wearing that
Like
hat
Pearl
all
Harbor
day.
type thing.
Yeah, like I'm wearing that hat all day.
Oh,
And,
boy.
and I know Jimmy's gonna be happy as fuck with this.
Slapping that sausage
So
all over
your
your face.
your sister has just said, Ryan definitely wants a bit of Jimmy. Cara,
It's true. It's true.
Cara and Carly should be just be prepared. Oh boy.
Dad said, no, I can see Ryan being a cross-dresser.
No, seriously though, Brownie
I
and
actually
Tate
like
Tate was
Dazza.
there too.
I
Tate
like
was there
Dazza.
too. I was the woman of the ball. I tell
Yeah.
you, I went all out. I had hair extensions.
Jesus, you want
Actual
balls
hair
deep in it.
extensions.
Yeah, man. Cara had
Far
this.
out.
Cara had these hair extensions. I had kind of long hair. I was growing it at the time.
You
Remember I
commit
told
Like
you I had
mine? What do you reckon?
nah longer. I had
Yeah, longer
shoulder
than this?
shoulder,
Yeah, it was a bit longer
shoulder
than that,
length
yeah.
hair.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
man.
I went full all out, bro. All out. Had the women's underwear, everything. We pulled up to a servo to get fuel, and
You got out quite comfortably.
the creep behind the counter was like
Hit him. Hit on him.
eyeballs out of his head. And then I turned around and he saw it was a male. And he's like,
Looking at your clavage.
It
Looking
was
at your
He was looking at my
Clutch.
my clitoris.
your
his
clitoris. I had it tucked in duct
Looking
tape.
at his
That
clunge.
cloth
Hey,
tape on it.
even Tate said I was sexy. Thanks, Tate. But no, seriously, it was fun.
That's why I went into business with him when he's down trail and he's got that little tight ass.
He's
Yeah.
bent over all
Jimmy's
the time.
definitely a bottom.
Yeah,
He's a
oh
bottom.
yeah.
Come on,
As if,
He's a
look at
boss.
him.
calm down.
As if
He's got-
going to be
got-
a top.
Yeah, he's got really strong views and that. And comes
He-
across as confident,
yeah,
but
he
he's
comes
just like,
across as
he's a
confident, but
bottom.
it's like, just put me on the bottom and do what you want with me.
I'm a little
That's
bitch.
what
Just
I
flat
want.
me on the bottom.
Calm down, boys. Come on.
Oh, we're only telling the truth.
I'm
mate.
leaving early.
I'm an alpha
I'm
male.
leaving early.
I'm an
I'm an alpha male.
Beta.
I'm an alpha male.
Jimmy says, just there doing it. Little cuck. You a cuck?
Mm,
We had a suck, cuck, and fuck party tonight.
no
Cuck.
way.
No one else got it.
Fuck that.
Cack. Ryan's a cack tonight.
Come on,
Oh
boys.
boy, come on.
Come
we're
on,
we're copping
boys.
it. We're copping it right now. We're taking
Good.
some. We're taking
Everyone
some
on
big
the fucking
Ls.
live feed's like, what's going on, boys?
What's happened, boys?
Wow.
It turned gay
They're
real
just
quick.
like, do they think they're turned off?
We're down to oh boy. Cara just said. Plus James
Oh, here we go.
James has an amazing ass and it looks so good in any dress.
In my dress, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna act like I'm embarrassed.
Yeah,
But
but,
I'm
you're
not.
so
Nah, you
happy
just
with
like-
it. You're
yeah.
so happy
It's like,
I
with
do
it.
have a
yeah.
fat
Yeah.
booty.
Popping.
That's the only
Popping
thing I ever
booty.
had.
Damien Broughton, it was crazy how good a woman you made. You were my
You were my plan B.
You were my
if I
plan
couldn't
B.
Pick up.
well, thanks, Damo. Oh boy,
How good's that? That's a compliment all day.
I retract my statement where I said you can come on the.
You want to hang
Oh,
around after
God.
the show.
Oh boy, I've been stuck on Ryan's camera angle for about 30 minutes. It's
Oh,
just
honey
been you.
voice box.
It's
Has
just
it
been-
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
Jesus.
just got you. I've just
That-
got Ryan on my. On
Nick
my
Brown.
Fuck.
Pretty sure everyone skipped Plan A that night. Yeah, it was pretty famous.
Yeah,
If
but
I
he's
can
got
find the
very-
photo,
Like, Jimmy, you've got very delicate face
oh,
bones,
come
don't
on, calm
does.
down,
you? Man,
boys.
look at your
Feminine,
little cheekbones
feminine.
and your jawbones.
What's your
like,
skin care regime?
Well, I do moisturize quite a bit.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
So,
What do you mean? As if anyone's sitting there going, does he really?
I wonder what his
Of
regime
course he
is.
does. Although your arm looks dry tonight. What's up with the tattoo arm?
Where?
Your
No, it's
tattoo
alright.
arm, man. She looks
He
a bit
glistens
dry.
it up.
I
Glistens
did-
it up.
I did moisturize.
You haven't shaved it. Is that what it is?
I haven't shaved it.
You need to shave it up.
Yeah, I need to shave it.
Yeah.
Do you have water over there, Matt?
Yeah.
I'm getting a little bit
Just
dry in the
Are
left.
you
That's the
parched?
I'm
do you
getting a
want-
bit. I'm
there's
getting a bit
another glass
embarrassed.
here, huh?
I'm getting a bit embarrassed.
Jimmy,
Here we go.
do you want this one?
Yeah.
That's your.
I think your
That's your
missus,
water
your
glass.
missus is hanging shit on me. Darren Sheridan said, if that's the case, I'll buy front row tickets to see Ryan's cross dress. You're going to come in next week dressed
That's
as a
on next
woman?
week.
Man,
Next
I'd
week,
come dressed no matter what.
flick us, drop some comments.
As
If-
long
if
as
we
some
get-
cunt's
if we
sponsoring
can
it,
get
I'm
one
into
comment-
Oh boy,
No, if we can get two
Ali,
comments,
you're not going home tonight, Matt.
it. You're here. I've got a spare
Openly
room next
admitting
door.
you guys are into each other, it's okay to stay at the restaurant. Hey,
That's a blessing.
Ali, you are like CNN. You have taken
Fake
us out of
news.
context.
Fake
we never,
news.
ever said anything like that.
but
All
yes,
I
we will
said
stay
that
tonight.
I would take a hedge off from Jimmy.
You should be ashamed.
Jimmy going skiing tonight.
But you take
Jimmy's
a hedge
going
up from
skiing.
anybody. Enough's enough.
Oh, well, we've got water out now. Dad's told us off.
We're on the water now.
Dad's told us
You've
off.
had enough. You've had enough,
We got
guys.
14 listeners. They're just dropping like flies.
I'm sure they love it.
No, they love it.
So we've got Daz. He was in Queensland, wasn't he?
Yeah.
We should do a ring-in next week
Next
Have a
week.
bit of fucking
Hey,
yarn.
actually, we're gonna put
because we haven't done that yet.
an open invitation to anybody that wants to jump on, like come in studio next week. We're going to do this again next Saturday night.
Probably works better if they're in shape.
Obviously.
of course.
Yeah,
We don't
well,
wanna-
if they want
of-
to,
Thanks, Ryan. Thanks.
Just saying.
We haven't
Yeah,
got
thanks,
enough
mate.
money yet to
Yeah.
fly
People-
anybody in. But
like Tyson Fury, if you're listening, it's probably not going to
Tyson,
work.
No,
I'll
make it happen.
drop that money. I'll drop
make
that
it
money.
I'll drain our business account to get Tyson
See,
Fury in.
Floyd Mayweather's doing £1,500
Oh
interviews.
yeah, because he claims he's fucking broke, man.
He's not-
Don't
he's
get
been
me
No,
wrong.
claiming
he's
that
not claiming
forever.
he's broke.
He's
He-
been
he
claiming
is
that
claiming-
forever.
Well,
No, the media's claiming
he
he's broke.
said that he's running out of money because of this.
You
he
sure?
said it live on an IG stream.
I thought it was the media that was saying he was out of money.
He's saying that I'm running out of money. Didn't
Let's
say
get
I'm
him
broke.
on. Let's offer him 500.
Fuck, he'd be like, fuck off. There's no way.
Even though I didn't inhale those that cigar,
It'll absorb through your mouth.
I feel like I've smoked a packet.
Yeah.
Man, you get a massive tobacco high from cigars.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
You're welcome.
That'll
nice
be the
cigar though,
first.
right?
That'll be the first stream I miss.
Fucking smacking here with it though, huh?
Yeah.
And we haven't clicked off.
Have
We
we got
haven't done
the-
nothing. Do you want that fan on?
No, it's all right.
Have we
Sure.
got the,
It's fine in here. It doesn't. It's not. It doesn't.
is that
smell
camera
bad.
working?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You want me to switch? to it?
Yeah, I haven't seen on that one yet.
Ryan's in it for some
Darren.
weird reason.
Darren, do you know what I hate? Dreadlocks.
Yes, on white guys only. White guys can't do dreadlocks.
No one's got
Mm.
dreadlocks.
I don't have dreadlocks.
No, he's not
Fuck
saying.
that. I've
Oh, I
just
thought
got
he was
long
saying
as
someone
shit
had
hair.
dreadlocks or what?
I've just
No,
got,
Ryan's just fucking not working at the moment.
I've got that fucking quarantine here.
He's just not working. He had no time for a
There's no
haircut.
fucking haircuts. my normal hairdresser's done.
Cara cut mine last night, my hair, and she said, I'm like, hey, do you want to cut my hair? And she's like, yeah, cool. I'm like, sweet, where do you want to do it? Do you want to do it in the lounge room,
And
kitchen?
she's like, it doesn't matter.
And she goes, let's go in the garage.
Big Mark.
So we went in the garage, and she shaved me
Garage.
like a dog.
Did you feel like a dog after?
I did. I was watching because I got a fish tank,
So
really
can
big.
she actually
Yeah,
cut hair or no?
How's the fish going, right?
Matt,
What was all
was
that? Oh, that was
I
you.
got-
That was the horse.
Bitch, he hit the fucking table.
Chuck me that horse head. Chuck me that horse head. I'm
No,
gonna-
that's his.
There you
That's
go.
his. That's what he
that
leans
was
his
my
phone
that
up
was my
against.
nan's.
Oh, yeah, well, no, we're on the big cam.
I don't even
do you
know what
flip
it
back?
is. Hang on, no, wait. I'm gonna switch to.
I
mine.
reckon
back.
that whole cigar fits in that horse's
There you go.
mouth.
I don't even know what that thing was from, but my
As in this.
Looks like a paperweight.
my nan, for example.
It's got little holes. There's been like screwed on.
I don't know. My nan. That was my nan's. No, go more to the left. Yeah,
Give
there you go.
Give it to me.
My nan. That was hers. the old horse head. The old brass horse head.
She's
brilliant.
fucking heavy, huh?
Yeah, it's got some weight in it.
It'll be nearly nearly a kilo.
Well,
It's
yeah,
about the weight of one of our mics.
I don't know what it is, but it was my nan's anyway, and I polished her up, and it's now
She's
a
smack,
it's
huh?
now our first
Yeah, it's mad.
trinket of the Trojan hour. Yeah,
So if that also, if anyone wants to send some trinkets in, more than happy to
She's too
cop them.
thick.
we're asking a bit much now.
Not really.
Well,
Not
we
really.
have got 100-something shares, so we've
we
made
got?
it, boys.
Daz, it looks like they're wearing a mop on their head.
Who?
Who's that? Is that me? Might be
I
me.
don't know.
Tate Jones. I'll drop some more shares to keep new viewers coming in.
Yeah, boy.
Thanks, Tatey boy.
Thanks, Eddie.
We've been going for 3 hours, boys.
Mario, a man with no arms
Yeah,
and
the
legs
boys.
was sitting on a beach.
How fucking
Oh, yeah,
much
I got
better
it.
is that NBN now, huh?
Yeah.
We haven't cut out yet,
We haven't
boys.
cut out. We haven't fucked
Yeah.
around. We haven't stuttered.
I feel confident. I feel
This
like
is a shit.
Yeah, I feel like we've made it.
But we felt good 2 days ago whenever we set all this shit up. Like we knew
Yeah, we
this
knew
was going to work.
NBN connection.
Yeah.
You can't beat it.
Well, between the NBN and Facebook was sort of playing up.
Well, yeah, I got
They
some.
weren't-
I
they
got
weren't
some
coping.
emails from Stitcher.
which is one
Switcher.
of our partners.
Sorry, not Stitcher. Stitcher is
Dreadlocks make you look
a
like you have a
Facebook.
mop on your head.
a Facebook platform, a podcast platform. I got some emails from Switcher Studio that said that they were having issues with live
Facebook
streaming
live stream.
because of just everybody's on it.
That was Facebook.
Yeah.
Everyone in quarantine.
Yeah, man.
Hitting
Everyone-
up the lives, yeah.
All the attention hungry celebrities.
Well, it's probably even the people doing like FaceTimes and stuff too.
Yeah, everything's
Just
taking
families
bandwidth.
and stuff
man.
like
Yeah,
everything,
yeah.
everything's copping it.
Yeah, it's so much fucking better. Huh?
So
no,
much
this is
better.
running
And
really
so
well.
so much like little. We didn't have to do Like, we had to do 2 parts of fuck all to set this gaff up.
That was good.
All right, we got Mario Marinetti is just pumping in the jokes. Here we go.
What do you got? What do you got for us, Mario?
He said a man with no arms and legs was sitting on a bench. A lady walked up and said, "Have you ever been kissed?" He said, "Nah." She kissed him. Another lady walked up and said, "Have you ever been hugged before?" He said, "No." She hugged him. Another lady walked up and said, "Have you ever been fucked before?" He said, "No." And she said, "You will be when the tide comes in." Sorry for the swear word.
Sorry for the swears.
Don't worry. Hey, we got Ryan over here dropping the C word.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, so I'm the
Blamed
bad
as well.
one.
Like
No,
a
you
real-
dropped it first. I
Nah,
dropped the second.
like a real hero over here. Ryan,
And
because you're
but
fucking
yet,
Irish. mate.
but yet I say it in context, and
Do
then,
ya?
Well, I reckon it did. No, I haven't been discriminating between
Right.
anyone. If anyone feels like I haven't abused them yet, just give us a shout out, and I'll get that in next episode.
What about Grinder, Dylan? I used to work with a guy from a guy
on
at
from,
Telstra
mate?
shop.
the horse head, buddy.
The horse head,
Yeah, that's me.
as if I
that's
wouldn't
me
have
phone
thought
stand.
that. That's
I
what
worked
you
with a
want.
guy at Telstra that was gay, and you wouldn't know he was gay. But when I went in for the interview, so I walked in. I used to have the spiky
Oh,
hair.
so he was like manager or something.
No, he was just a senior sales
Yeah, yeah,
consultant,
yeah.
right? And I walked
Dazza,
in.
sorry, just real quick, Dazza. Oh my God, Ryan just dropped the
Yeah,
C-bomb.
he's been dropping it all night.
Fuck's sake, mate, you're a bit late for that, Kipper.
Fucking hell, Ryan.
Jesus,
Hey,
I've been dropping
Ryan,
it since
Darren,
the fucking get go.
You can get away with it when you're from the UK. When your voice box has been dipped in honey, you can get away with anything.
What's Dylan talking about?
Do you know-
Grinder?
I fucking say what I want when I want.
What is that?
Grinder? You know what Grinder is?
That's a gay Tinder, huh?
He's acting
Yeah,
like he
no,
doesn't
no,
know.
no,
Oh, he's like, oh,
No.
am I on there?
Oh,
All right,
I know
then.
what it is, but I
What
mean,
is
like,
it?
If
The
anyone
book
wants to
face?
suck me off tonight,
I
we're
mean more
fine.
like,
What's the book
I've already got
face?
people to suck me off. I'm talking about where did that come from?
I don't know.
Are you on Grinder, Dylan?
Did you just accidentally type that in when Googling?
Are we in a different chat? Is that where we're at,
He's
bro?
trying to Google Grinder.
He goes, you were stumbling over Switcher. I thought you meant Grinder.
You wish.
Calm down, Dylan.
You
Come
wish.
on, mate. You know me, mate.
You know Dylan.
You
We've
know
matched.
me,
We've
Dylan.
matched. We're both swiped left on Grinder.
So I walked in for my Telstra shop interview, and there was a homosexual that worked there.
Man, you're segregating so many audiences
No,
right now with
oh,
his
no,
Asian
the-
punch in the throat, and then
There was,
it's
no, come on,
Yeah.
come on.
all right.
I was in my early
next minute you'd be
20s.
popping them.
Yeah,
I was early 20s. There was a gay guy that worked there, and I walked in. He wasn't the manager. I had my interview, and apparently afterwards, when I'd left, the gay dude, which I became mates with afterwards because he's a fucking cracking dude, said to the manager he goes, "Who was that?" And the manager goes, "Oh, so and so." He goes, "I need him hired." And he goes, "Why?" And he goes, it'd be nice to have some eye candy around here.
Oh,
Wow.
you felt like a piece of meat.
And I felt like, no, on one hand, I felt like I'm not gay, like that's weird. But on the other hand, I felt like, fuck yeah.
Man,
Yeah, the boys.
I used to have a fucking
I felt,
guy.
you kind
a
of feel
gay
like
guy
when women
working-
get hired for like
and you know what?
sex appeal.
This dude at the start, this dude fought tooth and nail to get me under his wing to coach me and teach
Yeah.
me the ropes. And I
He
remember
wanted to fondle you.
this
into
guy
what
was
he
just-
thought was okay.
this guy was just desperately trying to teach me how to fucking activate SIM cards.
Yeah.
And the girls were like,
So was Taggity.
the girls were like, this guy, like, he was like, "Hey, James, come over here. I'll show you how to activate some SIM cards." And I was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Just put your hand in my pocket.
Why are you sitting on my knee, bro?
But he was.
Oh,
keen-
we got Darren.
You know what?
We got Darren. He said, "I don't want to know about the boys being sucked
Come on,
off."
Darren.
Dazza.
Dylan Kennedy. Was he paidless? No, Dylan. Funnily enough, he wasn't, because it doesn't matter on your gender. You get paid the same in this country.
Maybe.
Fuck off, right? Stop saying maybe.
I'm just gonna say maybe.
Stop it.
No, maybe, bro.
No maybes, bro.
Well, it could be.
No,
In a perfect world.
you're
I suppose.
incorrect. You're wrong again. You lose again.
Well, in a perfect world, I suppose it should be that should be an incorrect.
Well, we
statement.
must be living in a perfect world.
Well, maybe.
It's not. It's not the laws that dictate
no,
that though. It's
almost
people's
what
morals.
that says. That's like go fuck yourself. There you go.
Well, maybe.
Melbourne.
Oh, maybe. Stop it.
So, let's go back to what were you doing?
Telstra shop.
Yeah, you were jerking someone off.
No.
to
Jerking him off
Never.
a
get the
SIM.
job.
Were you
Never.
jerking him off a SIM card?
Just
To
myself.
get the job.
Just myself.
Just to get yourself up that ladder.
I'm kind of thinking next Saturday night if you do a live,
Yeah.
do you want to get a couple of these guys on?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get
Even just
someone
quick,
on.
quick
What we
phone
got? We
in.
got Wednesday night. We've got a live stream with Chris Dawson. Then we
No,
got
it's not a
no,
live
or
stream.
sorry,
You're
we've got
carrying
sorry.
on.
an
You're
episode
carrying
with
on.
Chris.
This will be next Wednesday night.
Will be a
Will be a
episode,
proper episode,
and it'll
with
be
Chris.
uploaded to
And that-
Apple Media.
Everything,
all of-
all the
Yeah, that'll be
platforms, like usual. But that will probably be on. By the time it gets edited, probably
YouTube as well.
Friday.
Friday.
we get that on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll get that on
Yeah,
YouTube. Yep,
Yep, and that'll go up with video and everything.
yep, everything, video,
Yep.
the whole lot.
But our next live stream will be Saturday or Sunday next week.
Yeah,
And yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do a
yeah.
live stream probably next
we'll
Saturday.
try to hit a live stream every sort of Friday, Saturday, Sunday or something.
Yep.
Would be good.
Mm.
But yeah, check out Chris. He's on Instagram #PowerUp.coaching or Facebook PowerUp Coaching.
Yeah, the boys.
Go check him out. Give him a like. He's doing good things. Really good guy.
He's going to come back. He's going to come in on Wednesday night. We'll have a bit of fucking
Wednesday
yarn
night.
to him.
Yep, Wednesday night.
Have a couple of vinos,
Couple of emails.
and we'll fucking unravel.
Hit
his
us up,
story.
Chris. In
I'm
the
looking
comments,
forward
what
to
you
it,
want
man.
What do you want to have a sip on? We can get that organised.
We can accommodate.
Yeah, a bit of scotch,
Yeah,
bit
we
of
can
wine,
accommodate,
whatever you
man.
want. Let us know.
I'm just excited
yeah,
to hear his story.
I can just go downstairs and grab
Whatever you want.
whatever I want.
Yeah, you guys
It's
will.
got the key.
Yeah, you
Do we
guys
have-
like him like as much.
So
as
we've
you know
got
your
so many
story.
fans. We've you want some? I'll give it ya. We've got we've got so many fans that they're asking us, do we have to wait a week, boys? I can't possibly. We're
Oh,
like Game
Kate.
of Thrones.
Oh,
Boy,
Kate,
I'm
We're
not
like
even
Game
kidding
of
you.
Thrones
see,
right
yeah,
now.
See
you gotta wait for
yesterday.
that good stuff.
See, since we set this gaff up, how much have I been messaging you?
Yeah, you've been hitting me up. Left,
Flat
right, centre.
chat. And I'm like, why the fuck are we waiting? Why are we waiting, boys?
Because I was away.
Yeah,
Big
well,
Mark to my left is fucking
Big
Gonski.
Mark. Big Mark was
was just
carrying on in
away.
Ballarat.
Doing shit.
Carrying on like a
Well, you
fucking
never
pork
know,
chop.
Tate. You never know. We might not have to wait a week.
We get pretty excited.
We could do a Sunday session.
We do get pretty excited.
We could do a
Nah,
Sunday session.
no, we're not doing tomorrow.
Nah.
He's
no,
like, nah.
no,
We
no.
need to get a bit of a schedule. We need a bit of a schedule going.
Yeah, I think if we, like, we have been up until our technical issues
Last week,
last week,
which was shite.
which were
Yeah.
annoying as fuck. But I think that was just Facebook. We
Yeah.
have been steadily hitting an episode that's been uploaded
Yeah.
every Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah.
Roughly Wednesday, Thursday.
Before we went video.
Yeah.
Yeah, before
That's
we went
all.
video.
Yeah.
And we might just put this one up too.
Mm-hmm.
This one's been all right.
As in
Mhm.
one episode.
Yeah, live stream. We'll send it to Tepsy.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Shout out
Tepsy.
Tepsy.
Fucking
Tepsy.
Tepsy.
Leave that in, Tepsy. We're not cutting that out this week. He's our audio engineer.
You've got
Yeah.
a fucking easy week this week.
You know what,
Tepsy.
man?
He has got an easy week.
We've got an.
This is gold.
we pay for an editor that
He
edits-
gets his money's worth.
Fucking
Like,
oath
there
he
was a
does.
couple of weeks where he got his money's worth. we
Yeah.
all come out of it and we're like, "Oh, hey, boys, what do you reckon of that?" And we're like, "Yeah, it was pretty fucking."
And he
shit,
still
to be
didn't
honest
bend
with
us over, though.
No,
No,
You know what
no,
I mean?
he's
Like,
good,
he
he's
could have
good.
charged so much for what he's
Nah.
doing to it, the tweaking that he's doing to it.
Nah, he
that
smashed
last one especially was just like
you. The last
cutting
one,
in out all over the joint.
the last
Bro,
one that we done
we
with no
have-
video.
We have.
Kate said every Wednesday and Sat. So maybe if we do like a
We can do 2 a week. So
episode Wednesday.
I have to ask my fiance.
And so my missus reckons
Same.
a Friday
Same.
night's so
I
much
have
better.
to
Let
ask
us-
my
let us
fiance.
pass it.
We will do.
Let it pass.
We will do
by a
one
better half.
one live stream a week.
At least.
One no, just one.
Yeah, just
we
one.
we will
Daddy
do
stole
one
this,
live.
sorry.
We will
Daddy
do
stole
one
this.
live stream a week. If you guys want to see it, we'll do one live stream a week, and we'll do a proper episode a week.
One live, one episode.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
That's
Mhm.
easy. Yeah.
We will do either a Friday
got,
night or a Saturday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
A
we'll do
live
an
on a Friday or
episode,
Saturday
and we'll
night's
do
pretty
one
good.
episode a week.
We got Dill said you need to make more episodes. I've had to start listening to Joe Rogan Experience to fill in the gaps.
Hey Dylan, do you find so
Oh, Mitchie's on.
do you find that Joe Rogan gets pretty annoying at times? I find him
It's
pretty
very
annoying.
monotonous, huh?
I feel like he talks about the same shit.
It's monotonous.
I'm-
as
I'm
shit.
finding-
DMT and
I'm
fucking.
finding now I only tune into him and listen to him now.
I'm
when
such
he's
an
got-
elitist.
Now, when he gets someone on, I'm like, yeah, that interests me.
Yeah.
Whereas I used to just listen to all of them.
Yeah, but he sort of adapts and comes down to everyone's different level. So, like, if Shab comes on, he comes down to his level, which is heaps
Pretty
below.
low.
It's pretty low, like he's below him. Yeah, no, it's he comes down to his level every time, with no matter who he has on. I like it as long as it's not Skype.
Yeah.
I'll take it
yeah.
as long
I
as you're
think
sitting there.
Yeah.
I think Joe Rogan realized that
Once I
Skype was
see
terrible, and he started to fork out for those
him medical
tests.
tests, see everyone
Yeah,
crack the
yeah.
shits with him, man.
Did they?
Everyone cracked the shits with him. It's like, oh well, if Rogan's able to purchase this, blah blah blah, why can they not fucking purchase it for the public?
Oh, as in the
that's
testing.
not his go.
As in the
It's
testing.
not the way that works though.
Because they're saying they're only pricking them on their thumb or on their finger, but it's a nasal test is what actually tests
Yeah.
you,
Yeah, right.
and that's what he's carrying on about at the
Mm.
minute, and that's what everyone's banging on about. And it's like, well, Joe Rogan needs to. Why wouldn't he, instead of getting guests in, coming to do and getting these tests, we can maybe get 100 people in the public, but that's not his place now.
But we could do that here. If we wanted to drop the money, we could test.
Exactly.
We
so
could
it's
bring
n-
guests
it's-
on,
it's not
tested
his
them and
fucking
stuff like-
place.
Spending all the money.
People,
makes a lot of money
people
off
are
his-
getting upset over nothing.
But he makes a lot of money off his podcasts and shows.
Yeah, but you can't blame
And he's
that
not
on
testing
him. That's
thousands
not
of
on
people. He
him.
can afford to test a person here.
Well, he's only
personally.
It's
testing
200
on what-
a test, yeah.
Yeah, $200.
$200,
$200.
which is to Joe Rogan, that's fuck all.
$200 American.
What he's making off that episode?
Yeah, but-
that ain't much.
Yeah, but you can't. I don't think he can hold that against him. Like, you look at that and
Nah.
he thinks.
No,
that
I'm
he's
not. I'm just
protecting
saying,
himself.
as in, like, he can afford to do that.
Of course he can,
Yeah.
but so can most families. Like most people, if you want to,
Calm
if you were
down.
that serious about it,
Calm down, mate.
if
Calm
you were
down,
that
money
serious
bags.
about it, do you not reckon that you would get your whole family tested?
For $100 each.
Well, it's $200, and I think that's everyone in the household,
Well,
and that's 200 like USD,
How much?
United States American dollars.
Yeah, it has gone down because at the start
Well,
it was
that-
dear as
apparently
dear
he
as fuck.
makes 750 grand per episode.
That's just from clickings, like click.
Is that like YouTube views
That's
or just
apparently-
per episode
That's,
all over?
I don't know what
All
he
over, yeah.
earns per episode. 750 grand.
Yeah, it's heaps.
Pretty good. We're doing better than that.
Yeah, but that's not down to that. You shouldn't be judging him on that.
Damien, do you think we're open-minded? Damien said, "I like how he's open-minded and he's everyone out."
We'll hear you out, Damien.
But he does.
He does for sure.
100%. He's had Bernie Sanders on. He's had, Ben Shapiro, Milo Yiannopoulos. He's had
He's a
people.
great interviewer.
No, he's good.
Absolutely.
And look, he's number one. Whether you like it or not,
Yeah.
he's number one in
Yeah.
podcasting. He's got the best show of all time.
Yeah.
And there's a reason for that. It's because he doesn't alienate anybody.
Yeah.
No.
He will have anybody on
Mm-hmm.
from any walk of life.
He
any-
probes them and gets their point of view on it.
That's right.
Which honestly is good because, like, if you're listening to a show, you don't want to listen
Cupbearer, cupbearer, cupbearer.
You don't want to listen to a show that's very like swung one way and just criticise
No,
everything.
you
and
don't.
He's that way.
It's not
Whereas
good
Joe
for
Rogan,
anybody.
you can listen to it and you can hear. He'll probe people, get their point of view,
Yeah,
to get their input on it.
that's right.
Yeah, it's good to listen to.
It's not good to be. We've discussed it before. It's not good to be
Narrow-minded.
narrow-minded.
Yeah.
Not at all. You got to be able to adapt
yeah,
and to accept information from different sources and different things. It's the only way the only way I think it's to grow as a
well, it's like we've all said too, though. We're all
as a
that.
person.
We've all grown up. We're all matured enough to have an
Yeah.
open mind now, and they're like, and this is the thing. Other than this whole lockdown thing that happened, it's the range of people that we've got planned to come on here
Mm.
gives that, and as in for listeners, may not be their cup of tea, may not what they believe in, but we want to have people
At
on
least they get
that have their
side
point of view.
it. Yeah, they get that
So,
side of
so
it. then.
Dylan's just Damien has just said, so long as it's not you guys talking about Trump, haha, yeah, you guys are for sure. Look,
China.
China,
China.
yeah, it's just doing okay. Some people are not doing as okay, but they're doing okay. Look, I get it.
This virus.
The Chinese virus. I'm on your side. I'm a Trump supporter because he's a Republican. I think he's doing, better than he. How do I say this?
Is anybody that's president gonna get 100% rating in this fucking scenario?
Never.
You know what I mean?
Because
Like,
no one's experienced it before.
No, but I think Trump's doing a good job when it
Within
comes
reason, like some of it's just
overall. I think he's
bollocks.
doing overall. Look, he says a lot of dumb shit, and
Mm.
he's doing a lot of dumb shit. But overall, I think he's doing okay.
good shit. Yeah.
He's doing good overall, and I think he's going to be re-elected, especially because he's against Joe Biden.
Oh man.
Creepy Joe.
He's just so insane, huh?
they just haven't got like
They haven't got anybody.
no.
If it was somebody like,
Julia Gillard 3 years ago.
who do you even say?
She's being re-elected. Like
No,
she'll get in.
But who can, as a Republican, right now, who could you, apart from Joe Biden, which is the most terrible option.
It is. Regardless of like your moral, your instinctual feels, like factual wise, he's a horrible candidate.
Not even factual, man. Like
He's
the man
literally
can't even
got
speak.
he's
back.
literally got dementia.
Yeah, the
I'm
man
up
can't
for
even
whatever.
speak.
I'll swing either
He
way.
can't speak.
Can't speak.
I'll swing
Everything's
either
a-
way. Look, if there's someone that's got great ideas for everybody,
Yeah.
for the public, to help people out, like 100%. But like, he's what is that? The
He
people
gets
like,
so tripped up.
it's funny though, because all these news articles and stuff always like, oh, Trump is that the best you got? Hang on, guys. Check your team.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Like, come on.
I'm
I'm not saying by any means that Trump's like the bee's knees, but like, come on,
But he's the best at what America's
Biden?
got at the minute. huh?
Biden,
Come on, Biden.
rub your legs in the pool,
But
rub your hairy legs in the pool.
you
like,
know
come
what?
on.
You know what? Now you said that. I have to play this. I have to play it.
Like,
I don't know if we're going to get kicked off.
isn't it funny though?
But-
Like, when you
but-
come to the whole political thing, it's just like, how is this
Remember-
the best people we
Remember
got.
how I've been
Get
promising?
I'd rather throw an average Joe in there.
I've been promising for fucking weeks. We're going to play this clip.
Oh, haven't we played it yet?
Nah, we haven't.
It's the
We're probably
elusive-
going to get kicked. We'll
It's
see how
the
we go.
elusive clip.
Will we have to cut this out to get onto YouTube?
Nah.
You think? Or no?
So this video, we've been talking about it for weeks. That we're going to play this. I have to find it. But
Yeah, that's exactly right, Damien. Yeah,
Amy
he's doing the best job he can, but as a person, he says and does a lot of dumb shit. 100%. I'm critical as fuck.
So Dylan Kennedy, on a scale of 1 to on a scale of 1 to Belarus, where does Trump rate? All right. On policy, in my opinion, I think he's doing quite well. So, taking out the coronavirus, the coronavirus is going to take out any economy.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got to take that out.
Doesn't matter how good you are.
No, before
That's
the coronavirus, he was doing really well. The economy was booming. You had something like 70 or 60% of the population was happy with the economy as it was. You had the black unemployment was the lowest of all time.
Yep.
The stock market was booming. Everything was going pretty well. So I've just lost my train of thought. On the policies that he ran on was doing quite well.
Yeah, of course.
As a person, yeah, he says a lot of silly things, and you got the Stormy Daniel. Wherever you sit on that side of things, the Stormy Daniel whatever.
I like a lot of stuff he does, but I'm by no means going to
Yeah.
sit there and absolutely defend him.
I
He
won't
says
defend
some
him.
Absolutely. If he says something stupid, I'll call him.
Yeah,
Like, he
absolutely.
says some
I won't
stupid-ass
defend
shit.
him. I won't defend him on everything.
Yeah.
I think he's been quite silly on a lot of things.
But the media smash him as well.
The media.
I'm happy to call that.
Yeah. Big
If the
time.
media's going to be dicks
Yeah.
with anyone, I don't care if they're left, right, in the middle. The media needs to be called. If they call bullshit,
But they're
then you
not
call
though.
it.
The media, unfortunately, the media aren't. They're not their bipartisan. They're very one-sided, and they're very against Trump
Yeah.
Yeah.
in every way possible.
A lot of time, it's like anything though. Like media starts as a small enterprise. Someone starts up a media organization, and they always start off. You notice, 99% of the time, they start off as we're neutral. We're going to report the news as the truth. They end up getting brought out.
That's
They
not
get bigger. They end up getting brought out.
There's
It's pretty much
there's
like
there's no true media reporting
It's not.
anymore.
the
it's
smaller
very-
stuff. Peop-
Everything's editorialized.
People sitting around like us are happy to shoot shit and criticize anyone. But when it gets to the point of media, when you kind of like, we need to pay for advertisement, we need to pay to keep
Someone to
running
jump
on
on
this
board with
size,
us.
Yep.
then it doesn't work because
Everything is editorialized these days, and everybody has
An agenda attached.
The media has a huge agenda.
when someone's paying you to tell your opinion,
Mm.
you've got a lot of say in that.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
Even if you
They're
don't
not
believe
reporting.
Yeah.
They're not reporting the facts anymore. See you, Chris.
Hey.
Chris said he's catch you later. See you Wednesday.
Yeah, boys. First guess then.
Yeah,
How
the
good's that
boys.
going to be?
That's gonna be good.
Fuck yeah.
we're waiting so bad for this. We're supposed to start
I'm
this up from the
I'm
start.
finding this Joe Biden clip.
Oh, the pull legs.
Yeah. He's so
I only
fucking
watched it a couple of
creepy,
days
huh?
ago. I had to rewatch
Man,
it.
He's so creepy.
I'll find it.
I was sitting there having lunch, and I'm like, it's one of those things that is that creepy. You're like, what?
What?
And I
Did
actually
he
sat
just
there eating
say
lunch,
that?
and it popped in my head when I was on my phone. I was like, I need to what? And I rewatched it, and I was like, oh my god.
It's also taking out of context. Like, how long ago was that?
Damien Broughton just said. So going back to Dylan, on a scale of 1 to Belarus, where does Trump rate? Does Belarus equal awesome, or is 1 awesome? Because Belarus have done some crazy things.
Yeah, they went fucking mental, huh?
Yes.
They went crazy.
So, depending on how your scale is measured, yeah, you got to tell me, because if I'm being honest, I think if I was to rate Trump's presidency at a 1 from 1 out of 10, 1 being negative, 10 being awesome, I would probably have to say it's at. If I'm scaling the coronavirus in as
As
I
in
would
Trump's
with
reaction
anybody
to the
else,
coronavirus.
I would probably have to say it's at a 7. I would say it's at a 7.
It's his reaction to it.
Yeah.
Like,
No, just overall.
How he's dealt with it.
Yeah. He shit the bed a little bit recently
At
with
the start,
the
whenever
Lysol
he was
thing.
like,
Come
yeah.
on, like what are you doing?
But even before that, like, he shit the bed, yeah.
it's hard too
Whenever
because
he's
you're only
saying like
good.
this, we've
No,
got this under
before that-
control. We had 15
You're only
kids.
Yeah.
as good as the people around you.
before the coronavirus, he was doing really well. I would say he was at an 8
Yeah.
out of 10,
Maybe even higher.
and like a shoe in for re-election. Shoe in,
I think he's still
Ex-
shooting.
I think still is.
especially against.
Is this going back to the other episode where you're sort of like bit iffy still?
Yeah, I was
He's
iffy
changed
only
a lot,
because
huh?
only because of the
I don't
economy.
think it's iffy. No.
If the economy,
Yeah, but the economy's not going to be strong whenever it's depleted. Like, look at
no, but
Australia
before
at
the
minute.
economy, before the coronavirus, the economy was booming in America, and typically, when you have a booming economy, a sitting president.
Will
I'm
always get
slurring.
re-elected.
Yeah.
I'm pretty tanked. A sitting president will usually get re-elected.
Yeah.
But you throw the whole coronavirus thing in, messes the economy right up. The stock market's crashing. Shit's going insane.
I kind of feel though
That throws a lot of uncertainty
because of
in
what
there.
he done with the whole stimulus of it, that people have faith in him.
I don't know.
Because of it.
So whenever they done that, like people were screaming for money. It's no different to us right now. But they were like, "Nah, we'll wait another week, 2 weeks, so we can get my name printed on the checks." Like I
Who's that?
didn't like
What's that?
Trump. Trump held back all the checks
I'd want my name printed too.
because he wanted his names printed on the
I'd want
check.
mine
They could have
printed.
been released at
Nah.
least
I would
a
hold
week.
those suckers back,
Yeah, but
putting Benno on them.
yeah,
Benno was sending
you're
out
not running
checks.
the fucking company. You're not running the whole country.
Not yet.
You're going to take over.
Yeah.
Big Mark's taking over.
Big Mark taking over the country.
I don't know.
Look, it's hard. It's not like you're ever going to get anywhere that like anyone that pleases everybody, that could do the right thing.
Mm.
Like it's just, I don't know. It's you pretty much. I feel with the whole leaders of any country, you got to find someone that does majority good.
Yeah.
I know that sounds bad, but that's kind of like how it is.
Yeah.
You're not going to find anyone that pleases anything. You're going to find someone that does a lot for jobs, but hates, say, minorities, like like gay and lesbians. They're against all that, or they're against this or against that, but they're pro this. You're going to find people. There's people that you follow that you're just like, hell yeah, that's a great idea, but all their other ideas are horrible.
Bollocks.
No,
Same as fucking, what do you
it's
call them?
hard. You're not
Just,
going to find anyone that's 100% just like.
What do you call him? Was on fucking Rogan. And
That's
then he
it.
went ahead and fucking backed Biden.
That said, you find a lot of Americans
Who
though
did?
that are one-minded.
Old mate that went on to Rogan. And Rogan
Which one?
started backing him.
Which one?
Well,
Bernie.
Rogan.
Bernie
also-
Sanders.
Bernie Sanders.
Yeah,
yeah.
Rogan
Sanders.
backed
Yeah.
Bernie
But
Sanders.
he
Yeah.
backed him. Well, he believed in what he was saying there in the
Rogan-
moment.
Rogan, look, I love Joe Rogan, but if you're backing Bernie Sanders, come on.
Well, he believed in what he said at the moment, I think.
What are you doing, Joe?
Kind of threw me a
Because
bit,
he
eh?
was saying about the Medicare.
I didn't expect it. I was he's a pretty open-minded guy.
No,
and he's
Joe's
like,
good. Look, bullshit
DMT.
aside,
Bring it up,
He takes
Jamie.
you for face value all the time.
yes, Joe is, and the reason why Joe's got the #1 podcast is he's very open-minded,
Mm.
but he will have an open dialogue with anybody.
Yeah.
It's an open forum. Whether you're Milo Yiannopoulos or you're Bernie Sanders,
Yeah, doesn't matter.
you can get on his show and you can have an honest discussion without him shouting you down and
Yeah. Yeah, he would
trying
let
to
you.
force. The only awkward, well, there's been a few, but the only real awkward one that he's ever had was with Steven Crowder.
Mm.
Oh,
Do you know Steven Crowder?
yeah.
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 Yeah. Which, whenever you challenge Joe on weed, it's, that's when
That's
he
his
arcs up.
area. He
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
his shit.
That's his sensitive area. When you challenge Joe Rogan on weed, he'll go to war.
Yeah.
But apart from that,
What do you
He-
call that fucking comedian? that
he's awesome.
Remember he challenged the comedian live on stage at the Comedy Improv?
Oh, bloody.
yes, I gotta find that.
So
Well,
that's-
as
No,
in
he
about
called him
ripping
out
off the
at-
joke.
And
from
he
stealing
called him
jokes.
stealing
Yeah,
jokes.
yeah.
Yeah, so now
He fucked him up.
old mate's been on
He wrecked his
different
career.
podcasts saying that he wants to go back on Rogan to make up for it.
He smashed his career. He did.
I'll find it.
Fuck, what's his name?
But he's been stealing
Mencia?
jokes.
Carlos
yeah,
Mencia?
Carlos Mencia.
Yes.
Yeah,
But he's been
Carlos
he's been
Mencia.
stealing jokes for years. He stole off Bobby Lee. He stole off fucking Ari Shafir.
yes.
Like if
but
there's
hey,
someone
hashtag fuck Ari Shafir.
fuck Ari,
Fuck you.
fuck you.
You want to come on
can't
the
carry like
podcast?
that.
I'll punch you in the mouth.
Oh,
Ari Shafir.
Although he's got like 2 feet, like he's a big boy.
Is he big?
He's
Yeah.
massive, man.
that's
still-
nothing.
I'll
He's
still take him
huge.
down.
Oh, you just go
I'll
for the
take him.
double leg.
Double,
Double leg, that
got
motherfucker.
that double leg all day. I got the double leg. The bigger they are, the easier they are to double leg. Come on. As if Ari Shafir can fight, though.
Nah, well, you never know, do you? Because
You never
Brian
know.
Callen doesn't
You
look
never
like
know.
he can fucking rumble.
Brian Callen would fuck me up.
He's a brown belt, man.
He's and also he was a purple belt in
He was a brown belt
jiu-
under
in Taekwondo.
Well, he was a brown belt in Gracie Jiu-Jitsu. Like, that's fucking...
Was he really?
He was,
A
man.
brown belt.
He was a brown belt under him.
Yeah, right. You know, he told that story of when he was at I think it was a house party or something.
Oh, and I was like...
And he went to...
Skull's got that, like, I'm just going to... Because he parties with Sylvester Stallone.
He was in a fight of some sort, and he went to fight somebody, and he said he was shaping up like he was gonna,
do something.
do something cool, and the guy he was gonna fight was a college wrestler or a Div 1 wrestler, and just took him down and beat the piss out of him. And that's when he realized he needed to learn jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
I need to learn jiu-jitsu.
Once you go down, you can fight off your back.
Bro, even my jiu-jitsu, it's not jiu-jitsu, sorry. It's jiu-jitsu. Even my jiu-jitsu coach, Scott, has said he's got like 3 different black belts in karate.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember showing him a video of Sage Northcote when he was doing his, when they do their acrobatic,
Carrying on.
yeah, karate.
Yeah.
When they do that crazy shit with their nunchucks and they're doing flips and all that kind of thing. I remember showing Scott, like, how cool is that? And Scott said, yeah, that's cool.
It's nothing now.
But you'd beat him.
Yeah.
And I said, what?
Once it goes ground, it's different, completely different.
I'm like, excuse me? Do you not see this guy's doing like 360 fucking roundhouse kicks and shit? And he goes, yeah, you'd beat him.
It's fine now.
And I'm like, what? He
Do you
goes,
know what?
He
It's
goes, you know why?
fine.
He goes, you know why you beat him? I'm like, why? He goes, because you'd take him down
Mm-hmm.
and he wouldn't know what to do.
On the ground's completely different fight.
And
man.
I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but like, don't you learn what to do on the ground? He goes, not really.
Not unless you're actually working in that gym.
He
Like
goes,
if you work in a boxing
in
gym.
karate, he goes, you don't really learn what to do once you're on the ground.
Yeah, no,
I
definitely
don't
not.
think karate in that, no.
And I was like, you know,
It's like
and it made me
karate,
think-
taekwondo, all that sort of
yeah,
stuff.
and it made me think.
It's sorry, real quick. It bounced back to the other episode we done. He was saying about would Bruce Lee
Beats.
be able
yeah.
to cope this day and
Bruce Lee gets fucked
course not.
up.
Yeah, of course he does.
Yeah, he gets fucked
It's,
up.
it's
No, I
not.
still want to fucking. I wouldn't want to cop a fucking swift kick from him.
Oh,
No.
I couldn't fuck Bruce Lee up, but it's the thing of like,
Like
if you
Jimmy
put him,
could.
if you put
Nah,
him,
come on.
if you
I'm
put
being
him
modest.
head to head with like
He'd
the,
fuck me out.
I-
He would knock
if-
me out
if-
before I could get him down.
If I let Bruce Lee take a double leg on you, okay.
If
okay, so
if
in
it
this
started from
small-
the ground,
If I let him take a double leg right from here, where we are right now, I reckon you win.
if it started from if okay, that's an interesting one because if you let me take Bruce Lee down,
No, I want him to take you on a double
oh,
leg.
you want him to
Yep.
you want him to take me down?
Yeah, I want him to take you on a double leg because
Yeah.
I think you win.
I think I win.
I think you win all day and twice on a Sunday.
I think I win.
Yeah.
I really do because that's that.
Yeah, big
whenever he comes down to that,
Imagine that.
and then you just fucking dip the knee.
imagine imagine beating Bruce Lee in a fight.
Oh,
Current
man.
day.
Can you imagine
just
if you're
walk
still
out
going though, how much you would have adapted?
You know, no,
Mm.
yes. Well,
Would
It'd
he
be,
have
it'd be
adapted?
interesting in
before he
hindsight
died,
to see.
before Bruce Lee died,
Because he was young, man.
karate.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I mean. He wasn't an old man.
Karate, in a sense, has never been big on, it maybe
He was their biggest fan.
defending takedowns and whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe may have been a thing.
Yep.
But once they're on the ground, they don't know what to do.
It's finished.
It's done.
It's finished. Absolutely finished.
Mm.
I reckon if he comes in for a double leg, you win all day, twice on Sunday.
I fuck Bruce Lee up.
the proudest moment of
Damien
Jimmy's
is like,
life.
yeah, Damien's like, yep, James is pissed. I'm talking about beating Bruce Lee in a fight. I'm drunk. Yeah, no, but Damien, I'm gonna.
One is jiu-jitsu.
I'm gonna post it to you.
Jiu-jitsu.
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 I've been training jiu-jitsu 4 years. I've competed.
What belt?
Oh, don't ask me that. Don't ask me what belt I am. No, I'm still a white belt.
Yeah.
4-stripe white belt.
Yeah, but you don't get any higher unless you're a celebrity, huh?
No, well,
If you were a celebrity, man, you'd be a brown belt by now.
you get higher when you do your test,
Mm.
which is filmed, 36 techniques, sent to America, whatever.
Is it
And
Gracie
then they
wise?
turn
Yeah.
it off. Yeah,
That's
it's
Gracie,
Yeah.
only Gracie only.
Yeah.
If I was at another gym,
Because there's no one
maybe.
in Australia that can accredit
No, there is.
not for
Gracie.
Gracie.
No,
Not
no,
for
I'm talking
Gracie.
Gracie.
Not
yeah.
for
No,
Gracie.
you
Yeah.
can get
Fuck
your
up, Brian.
blue. You can get your blue from another gym. No worries. Grace, I think in Melbourne you can get your blue possibly from Gracie if you're in Melbourne.
Mm.
But
So you
in
can only go so far with Gracie in Australia
you
until
have
you have
to-
to start sending it overseas.
you have to do it has to be filmed here
Yep.
and sent to America, California,
To be,
Torrance
Yeah.
to be graded.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, which I never did.
but if you had a rap album out, like you'd be a brown
No,
belt. You
no,
would,
I
man.
don't think so.
I reckon you would.
No.
How the fuck did
You
like?
gotta
There's
do
so
your
many
test.
different. Yeah, but there's so many different fucking celebrities that get it, and they're like brown belt. And it's like, really? How'd you get that? It's like just because you're fucking Drake, and hashtag Drake
Well,
doesn't have
Vince
a brown
Vaughn,
belt.
Vince
Vince
Vaughn, I
Vaughn
was
is
about
like
to
a
say-
purple belt or
I was
something.
Yeah,
about
but
to say
man, he
exact
got
same thing,
shred
yeah.
city. You see
Yeah.
him? It
Is he
looked
shredded?
like man, he was shred city
Yeah,
whenever
right.
he was done with the purple belt.
Fuck, not when I've seen him
Yeah,
roll.
right.
Right.
Yeah,
No, no,
he looked fucking
but,
shred city.
Like literally, we're talking about me beating Bruce Lee in a fight. Come on.
yeah, but
not
whenever it
really.
comes to ground, I reckon
Come on.
because you understand the groundwork, it's completely different.
But
He
maybe
doesn't understand it.
maybe he had an understanding that nobody knew.
Well,
of.
he was the one trying to cross over all of martial arts. Yeah,
It's Bruce Lee. Come on. I'm sure he knew something.
I just want to put that out there and say, fucking Jimmy beats him all day, twice on Sunday.
Yeah.
You don't reckon Matt's over there like, nah, I don't fucking think
Come
so.
on. Hey, I've actually had a competitive win.
We've
Yeah.
had plenty of competitive fucking wins.
So
Have you had competitive
Well,
wins? in
Bruce Lee
stand-up?
hasn't.
Like, he's a
I've
fucking
So
never-
animal,
you,
man.
no, he hasn't.
only
So Bruce
had-
Lee's never had a competitive
He's
win.
done
Oh,
a couple of things in
no,
Melbourne.
he
Not
didn't,
discrediting
did he?
him.
He didn't.
Bruce Lee. So Jimmy might have.
I've had a
I'm saying
competitive
Bruce
win.
Lee has never had a competitive
I have
win.
had
Full
a
stop, man.
legitimate submission win.
So that's one more than Bruce Lee.
I'm better than
So you're
Bruce
welcome. You're welcome. Look at
Thanks,
Matt on the Google machine. He's like, I'll fucking put a hole in this.
well, I don't
right
think
out.
he actually competed.
Nah, he hasn't, man. He hasn't competed.
No.
That's why he get busted
So,
for a car.
everybody, you've heard it here first. I am better at fighting than Bruce Lee.
Just in jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, Damien, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Damien, come in for a fucking scroll with him.
Damo, this is the state. We're 3 hours and 44 minutes in,
Jesus,
boys.
boys.
Here's
We're
the
talking
thing.
bollocks.
We're
No,
talking
okay.
about Bruce
We're
Lee and
enjoying
me
ourselves.
fighting and I win. That's crazy.
No, I love this because I don't even
No,
get
but
harmed.
here's the thing.
I don't get harmed in any of
Here's
this.
the thing, right? Bruce Lee, well, as far as we know, I've spoken to multiple black belts on this situation, where I've had my jiu-jitsu, my head jiu-jitsu coach Scott has said he's got four belts, black belts in karate, stand up, 4 separate, 4 separate
From
types
different,
different,
institutions than
yeah.
one.
of yes,
Yep.
and he has said that, in any of those 4, he has never been taught. Once you get to the ground, once somebody takes you down,
What happens?
you don't really
don't
learn
know.
anything.
You don't
You
know.
don't. Jiu-jitsu is all about the ground, right?
There's no striking involved until you get into combat
That's right.
jiu-jitsu. So you're all into
The issue is
Look at him. He's trying to find something, man.
when you're a
See
when
this?
you yeah he is
He's
I'm
trying
just doing a
to.
bit of a look.
when you're no Bruce Lee would
Same
not
thing, I
get
like
paid
Bruce.
less than a female, Dylan. When you're a black belt in jiu-jitsu,
You're the bee's knees.
no, well,
You are,
kind
though.
of, but not really. The problem is with jiu-jitsu, you need here you listen to a fucking moron. But in my experience as a jiu-jitsu practitioner, you need to know takedowns. So jiu-jitsu has their own takedowns and that kind of thing, but they're not like the if you're a Div 1 wrestler, right?
You'd probably be able to hold up
So I would back a Div 1 wrestler
against jiu-jitsu.
against a okay jiu-jitsu
Yeah.
practitioner, usually because they can take you down.
white belt, something like that.
A Div 1 wrestler would fuck up a white
Yeah.
belt any
Because
day of the week.
Anytime you go for a takedown, the wrestler's loving it all
Yeah,
day, twice in Sunday.
But also, the wrestler can usually, if you're a Div 1 wrestler,
You can overpower
you
the
can
fuck out of
usually cancel out what a white belt knows.
Yeah.
Right. But if you're a black belt, like if you go to the whole
Thing is too though.
if you
like,
go to the
quickly
whole
put in there,
Askren-
are you a natural? You can have a natural.
I think I'm a natural.
No, but you know what I mean. Though you can have a natural fighter
Yeah.
that is a white belt
Yeah.
that can fucking smoke.
And look for those
Someone
fucking
above
chokes
them.
that you
So-
can't.
No, they can smoke someone above them. You know what I mean? Like,
just get
I reckon we need to move this table out of the room.
and that's
just
the
have a
problem
fucking-
too.
Have a rest.
have
up
a
there.
wrestle.
That's the problem
Love a
too with a
wrestle,
lot of
boys.
those like that I've seen anyway. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like with the traditional martial arts, it's more about that sort of technique than
You can
than
spot
reality.
It. You can
Like
spot it almost.
Like if
instantly,
you're
man.
standing at an ATM pulling money out, right, and a legitimate MMA fighter, you stand behind him and says, "Give me your fucking money,"
No, you just punch him in the throat.
and you say no,
done.
he's going to smoke
Here we
you.
go.
Yeah, but
No, he's got good stand up. He's got. Like, I'm talking like legitimate, but like
MMA's a
I
little
know.
bit different than being secluded to one, like as in.
that's what I'm saying though.
jiu-jitsu.
But it's all a technique.
Yeah.
It's all a technique. Like I'm not going to name a name. I know someone that like has studied karate all their life, right?
So they're gay.
No,
No,
oh,
they're
well, they
not.
could be.
Okay then. Okay.
I'll
sorry.
tell you after the show. Right,
Sorry,
they've studied karate all their life. They're a black belt,
Let's-
X
it's
amount,
like
right? Like
Karate
they're, no,
and
they're right up there.
taekwondo.
They teach it. I've seen them fight in a street fight, and they got fucking smoked.
Bet you didn't use any karate moves.
Let's see. Let's
They
go
were
back.
trying. No, they were trying.
Let's go back.
No, they
to-
were. They were trying. Except the person they were fighting was drunk,
Oh yeah.
high, street fighter.
Which is most.
They
people
aren't
watching
playing
on
with
fight.
those fucking
Let's
rules.
go back to the crux of the argument here.
Jimmy beaten. Let's go back.
Let's
can
go
we
back
please
to
go back to
me,
Jimmy
right?
beating Bruce Lee?
Let's go back to me fucking up Bruce Lee, right? That should do the trick, right? Because look at me. You want some? I would say to him, this is what I would say to Bruce
You'd
Lee.
say you want some
I would
straight
say-
away. You
I
want
would look
some.
at Bruce Lee and I would say, you want some?
And they'd be like, "What do you want? Chicken chow mein?
I'll give it ya.
Chicken chow mein?
You
What do-
want
what do you
some?
want?"
I'll give it ya. Anyway, let's go back to the basis of this argument. So Bruce Lee, absolute master, right? We can only say what we know or what we think. Absolute master of the stand-up.
Yeah.
Even though he'd never competed. He'd never been in the ring.
But is he a master if he'd never competed?
Well, they called him a master.
so
and
like that's the
he
only.
like water.
I would class him as a master only
of
because
his art.
he's
He's a master of his art.
Well, he
It was
he
modified
brought-
wind chime,
He brought
basically,
everything
wasn't it?
across. He modified every different style of fighting into one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a master of his art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Damien Broughton has just said, but if in modern day scenario, Bruce Lee would potentially be up to scratch with the ground game. But we're talking about before he died.
Yeah.
If you put me in, I love how it's me. If you put me in
And
that
they're both
situation
in
with my
dime.
4 years of Gracie Jiu-Jitsu.
Man,
Right.
that's big. That's more than what I've
No,
got. Fuck.
4 years Jiu-Jitsu is not bad. I've compared. Look,
And it's under Gracie.
it's under Gracie. Yeah, it's pretty legitimate. Right, not going to lie. I'm kind of a big deal. But I feel like
This is the happiest
from-
I've seen Jimmy in a very long time.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
a pretty
perking
big
up.
deal.
that should do the trick.
We're gonna have a fucking wrestle after this,
If
boys.
Yeah, this table's getting flipped.
if I could take,
If he keeps saying he's going to take Bruce Lee, I'm going to flip his fucking table.
I
but
just-
that's the thing. If I could get in there,
Yeah.
Bruce Lee would probably kick me in the face.
And what did I say? As long as
quicker.
he started
Yes.
with a double leg. If he went for a double leg, I know that you can get grips on him, and I know that you'll be able to manhandle him because he doesn't know.
Because if I just feel like, right, seeing Bruce Lee's movies, growing up with Bruce Lee as a fan and all that kind of thing, I feel like Bruce Lee would kick me in the face.
Straight away. Almost straight away. As soon as you go up and you're like, hey, boy, what do you want to do? It's like,
If I walk
What?
up
Give me
and,
that money. He's at the
Yeah,
ATM.
if I walk
Jimmy's
up
up
to
behind
Bruce
him
Lee,
like, give me that fucking
right.
money.
No. Sorry, Damien. I never thought I could take him down.
yeah, you did, mate. Come on, mate.
No, because
This whole argument's based upon
I'm gonna
you.
explain. I'm gonna explain. Kara's just sent a spewing emoji.
I can
Oh,
imagine.
she's
I can
not
imagine.
happy.
Did you think I could fuck him up, babe? Right? Nah, seriously. If I'm gonna explain, I'm gonna explain. Give me a
We're-
second. Here we go.
All
This
right,
is
go.
how I feel like it would go down. If I was gonna fight Bruce Lee, I'd be bouncing around like, you want some? I'll give it ya, right? And I'd be like, water, right? And I feel like I would shoot. I feel like I'd be
Would you shoot straight away?
no.
Or would you let
I
him
would
shoot?
try and set it up.
You'd let
because-
him shoot.
No, I've watched enough MMA to know that you can't open shoot,
No.
right? So I feel like in the moment I would try and set it up with a jab. Don't laugh.
Oh, my God.
Why are you laughing at my jab?
This is atrocious.
We can tell this podcast is just tanking right now.
That's
Right,
nice.
it's
Good
like-
fun.
Can
Good
we
fun.
get someone in just to go in so we can...
I'm being
As
honest here.
soon as we finish tonight, boys, seriously, we're gonna move this table to the side, and I'm gonna let you take me down double leg,
I'm gonna
and then I'm
No,
gonna be like,
I
do
can
what you
ta-
want, boy.
I can do it.
We'll go,
I'm taking
we'll
it.
go, man. You
I'm
go
being
Jimmy
honest.
first, and then I'll go him second.
I'll let him take me double leg.
Here we
No
go.
problem.
So this is how
Hey, Josh,
I would do it.
How would you take him?
Well,
So I'm Bruce Lee.
you're
okay?
Bruce Lee.
Oh, I'm
Alright.
Bruce Lee.
So obviously, if
can
I
we put
know,
it,
No,
can we
you
put
can
it on the studio look
You can
and
send
then
a...
fucking do it?
No,
No,
because he's
no,
gonna
no.
fucking break my arm.
No, he won't.
But if it's only verbal, it's
if I'm
fine.
being honest,
Jimmy's G'ing himself up.
look, no, seriously. If,
Jimmy's
if
good at
I
everything.
Knew he was
Man,
Bruce
you've
Bruce
had
Lee.
Lee,
4
Everything.
years, yeah? Like
4 years.
you can fucking.
I'm
you
okay
can
on the
tangle,
ground.
man.
I can hang with decent blue belts.
I would back you if even if someone else shoots on you.
Look at me. I'm puffing up.
I'll
you look
shoot,
like
I'll shoot him.
you
I'm-
look
I'm
like someone
puffing
that
up.
hasn't been fucking puffed up yet.
I'm
All right.
puffing up. Here we go. No, seriously, boy. No, this is if I knew it was Bruce Lee.
Yeah,
Not that Chinese bloke that walked into the Telstra shop.
yeah.
If I knew it was Bruce Lee, and I know that he's an absolute master
Stand up.
standing up.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck with that.
Jimmy's put the camera on himself.
I have.
That's
yeah,
on you.
I have.
Yeah, man.
I have. So I know. Cara and Ashes keep. Cara goes, keep that water. Keep that water up.
You gotta shoot
Keep her
Bruce
lit.
No.
Lee.
I know that it's Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
I'm looking at him. I'm like, this is fucking Bruce Lee.
I know what's going on.
I know what's
I
going to
know
happen. If I
what's just
fuck
about to happen.
around, I'm out.
Danske.
Dunsky. So, what I'm thinking in my brain, I'm thinking, okay, I need to take him where he's weakest, right? I'm not going to stand with Bruce Lee and give it to him, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to knock out Bruce Lee on the feet.
Never.
Forget it, right? Because I'm not a big guy. I'm 100 and
You be same weight as
I'm
him.
155 pounds on a good day.
You be same weight as him.
I'm 155 pounds with a gut full of La Paqueta pizza.
You can't kind of assume, though, that because that's someone's weakness, you're going to do them.
Yeah,
I don't care if I had 20,
also-
20 years of fucking jiu-jitsu experience. And
If
I'm
I
like,
take- if I
I'm
take you-
going to go toe-to-toe with Tyson Fury.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. So if I go to take you down, you're fucked.
Do it.
No, but that like in
Oh boy,
Jimmy.
Here we go.
Jimmy,
No, no,
as soon as we click
studio,
this off,
hang on, we
let me
need the
bring it
studio
back, let me
fucking
bring
thing.
it back.
soon as we click off, I'll single leg you and
Done.
you'll go down.
Done.
I'm not even kidding you. You
Done.
won't get up because once I'm on top, then I
Here's
can.
the thing.
Fucking here we go.
Here's what I would do.
You can either fight like most people can fight standing up.
Oh God.
We're three people, one's going to walk out.
Oh boy.
You don't think so? Like most
no,
people
no.
can fight standing
No,
up.
no. So that's right.
But 80% of
most
people
street
can't.
fights, in most street fights, people stand up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
And
Haymakers.
you got a lot of people that don't necessarily know how to fight.
What they're doing, they just
but-
throw their arms.
But look alright in a
The
street
thing
fight.
is, too, they
right?
go 110% flat out with haymakers.
Yeah.
And if you tuck up, they ain't doing shit.
But
Yeah.
you know what?
They're not.
You know
they're
what?
not hitting.
Nobody here, nobody really knows how to stand up unless you're a trained boxer. You're
Yeah,
a trained.
yeah.
You don't really know what you're
Which
doing.
is one of the worst things though in a street fight. Like I know whenever I'm talking to someone, like I've been out with right beside our fucking podcast studio, I've had a couple of bums rock up and had to fucking spark them out real quick. I know whenever I'm about to get knocked, like whenever I'm
Yeah,
about to get a
definitely,
fucking rattle in the face,
Yeah.
and
That's the thing
you,
too,
you
though,
know,
like-
you turn your face. Like, you know whenever you're about to get fucking rattled, so
Yeah.
you turn your face because the worst thing you can do is get clopped in the nose.
The thing
Once
is
you get
too,
clopped in the
like,
nose, your eyes water.
I'm
gonna
gonna
assuming,
go. I'm
man.
gonna go and take a piss.
Are you going again?
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna explain how I would beat Bruce Lee.
The unassuming, the unassuming thing is though, like when people say street fight, when people say street fight though,
Yeah.
a street fight.
Anything
I
goes.
know it sounds dirty,
Anything
but a
goes,
street
man.
fight is anything goes. Whether it's like you got a glass smashing someone's face, whatever. Like it's totally fucking realm.
Yeah, but how many people do you reckon, whenever, like, I've had a few street fights in my life, how many people do you reckon you go for a double leg takedown and you try and get into the ground? You want to spark them out, man, straight away. That's how I think about it. I think if he goes to sleep and the bum down the back here, I hit him once and he didn't go down, so I hit him on my elbow and then he went to sleep. I knew
Yeah,
that-
no, but
there was two of
I'm
them,
all
man.
saying though, like as in like street fight these days isn't stand there and box.
No,
A
never.
lot of people assume that they're like, oh, street fight is just stand there and go
If
go
you
hand to
s-
hand, toe to toe. It's not that.
If
I'm,
you
I'm
stand
talking
there-
fucking knives, kicking the nuts, whatever.
If you stand there like, but that's a legitimate, that's a legitimate street fight. But that's not how it happens. Like most street fights happen with friends or with. That's so much better now.
with the
Yeah.
boys.
It happens with weapons. So whether and that's what I thought whenever
Oh.
old mate was down
Oh,
the back.
shit.
I thought,
I've no
shit.
doubt at all, man. Like honestly,
oh, if we
when
dropped
it- when
off
it comes
since you
to-
left.
Nah, Dylan. No. Dylan
Oh.
has just dropped. This has changed my whole story. Dylan has just dropped. To be fair, Bruce Lee's been working on his ground game
Bullshit.
since
He's dead.
1973. He's probably picked up on some skills in the time.
Nah, bullshit. He's
Nah,
dead,
come
man.
on, Dylan. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Dylan, come down
I
for
agree,
a
Dylan.
wrestle.
Mm.
Come down for a wrestle. We'll have a
So-
roll. Can we have a roll?
Here's what I would do to Bruce Lee.
let
So
it rip, Jim.
Can
Let
I
her-
just remind you that I brought this whole topic up?
you fucked me up here. People are gonna brag on
And
me.
Jimmy's out there in the toilet like, how do I beat Bruce Lee?
People are gonna bag me forever after this. We've just knocked over 4 hours on the stream. No, 3 hours 56.
and we
minutes.
still haven't cut off, boys.
Oh god. Here we go,
New studio, new
So-
vibes, huh?
boys.
Hashtag.
The boys. You want some? I'll give it ya.
Is our Lynn still on? Can we get her to
You want a
share it
fucking
back
Lynn's-
on?
live? We'll give you a fucking live.
You
Linz-
still on, Linz?
Hey, Da.
Linz, can we
Big
share
Mark.
it back on, please?
Shout out, shout out to Da.
Big
Big
Mark.
Marky in the house, boy.
All
Am I
right.
down?
So
I don't know.
You're da.
I can't see who's on.
Oh.
if I was,
I've only
if I
got
was,
numbers.
if I knew he was Bruce Lee and he rocks up and he's like, "You want to fight?" I'd be like, "What?" And I'll say, "This is what I would do." Obviously, I'm not going to blind shoot because he's going to go.
No, you need to wait
And
for
kick
him
me
to
in the
shoot,
head.
man. You need to wait for him to shoot. That's why I said if he has a
No,
double
he's
leg
not
on
going
you,
to shoot. Why would he shoot?
I reckon he'd shoot to take
Why?
you down. Because he knows that he might be able to push her up and just bum,
Nah,
bum, bum, bum.
Bruce Lee would never shoot on
I
anybody.
reckon he's just going to kick
Why
you
would
out.
he shoot? He's an
Eh, eh,
expert in the stand-up.
It's
I reckon he
comparing
might.
something that was like what was Bruce Lee?
He's
what year?
never going to shoot.
What year are we talking here?
Oh, what was he? 80s, 70s, 60s,
75,
Early 80s, maybe?
68.
Like
70s. He was 70s.
70s.
Surely, Bruce Lee was 70s. So,
comparing a lot of different shit.
That
Oh,
Enter
oh.
the Dragon, such a good fucking movie. Enter the Dragon? Is that what it was?
yes,
For Bruce Lee? Yeah.
I would look at Bruce Lee and say, all right,
Yeah, but
this guy is a master.
horses
So he
for
died
courses.
in 73. So I would say Bruce Lee is a master of stand-up.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna. It's like me saying, all right, I'm gonna box Tyson in his prime.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're not going to do it.
I'm gonna get fucking raped, right? like Ewan Taggart. I'm
I'm
going to get raped.
fingered.
So I'm going to stick to, right? I'm going to try and stick to what I'm good at. That's my biggest strength.
Mm-hmm.
So even though my biggest strength might be not good enough. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw a
Come
jab.
down there, Biden.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw a jab at Bruce Lee. I'm going to close the distance. All right? I'm going to throw a jab. I'm going to throw a jab. I'm going to shoot.
You're done.
He can't
Before you
Maybe.
throw a jab,
Probably.
you're
No,
done,
no,
mate.
the thing is, like,
Most likely.
You're
But
getting head kicked.
but if
You're
I
getting
land-
kicked.
his
if
time,
I-
he can't contend with modern day. If you compare him, what he was at his prime compared to modern day, he ain't stand a fucking chance.
Hey, he's a little guy.
He's
if
not.
I scoop them
if
hips,
you let him, if he was still alive and he got to adapt, that's totally
No,
different
but we're not
story.
talking about it.
No, but I'm
We're
just
not-
saying that's
no,
totally
we're
different
saying
story.
before he died.
Yeah, that's totally
We're talking
different
back 70s when
Yeah.
there's
So
no
even
shit.
I reckon
If-
your biggest problem is once you throw anything.
I've got to
towards
close
him.
the distance.
Unless
yeah?
it's you need to upset him, you need to go for a double leg, single
But if
leg.
I hang
You
on,
need to
we've
get it
lost
to the ground
somebody.
as
We've
soon
lost
as
Is he going
somebody.
to let you close the distance?
no,
we've
he's
lo-
not. But
we've
you
lost
just
some-
need to.
We've lost somebody on the. We've got to plug you back in.
Me.
Again.
I'm done.
No, well, we've got fucking.
That little fucking shit iPod Touch. Piece of shit.
We haven't got enough chargers. That's a problem. We will get another charger next week, guys.
China. We get it from
So-
China.
China. So here's the thing. If I throw a jab, right,
Yeah.
a decent jab, because Cleavy's taught me how to jab.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, apparently.
Apparently,
I
So-
should bring the pads down. We should have a spar down here.
yeah.
Live,
If
man.
you want to
We
get
need to
knocked
see
out,
Jimmy
it's
fight.
cool.
We need to see Jimmy fight
No,
because he really
you-
rates
not
himself.
even
No,
that, like-
I don't. Honestly,
He always
don't.
talks about fighting and that.
No,
and,
I
oh,
don't.
do this
I
and
don't.
can do
I
that.
get him into a headlock and just get him
Yeah.
in that noogie position. It's like, come on, boy.
No, seriously.
Just friction him up.
But I would throw something to make Bruce Lee react. I would throw a jab.
Throw your
right?
cock at him. Throw your cock at him.
Make cock at him. I'd throw something at Bruce Lee to make him react, and then instantly I would shoot for a double leg. I would
Have
try.
to take him down to the ground as quick as
Oh,
possible.
I'd have to get off.
yeah. Him in his
Desperation
prime, he would
takedown.
Yeah,
not
desperation.
He could not
Desperation.
cope. If
Were
you
you
got him in
lock
his
on?
prime, stuck him into a ring with someone at our prime,
Mm.
there's not even a
No, but
comparison.
we're talking. Yeah, okay. So, but I'm not an elite athlete.
No,
No,
but I'm
so
just saying though, like, as
It
in,
needs
like,
to be like once he takes him to the ground, I think
You
he's
are
But
finished.
Jimmy.
it,
You are.
let's just say.
I think he finishes. him.
Let's just say,
He makes him
right,
tap
for,
almost
for
instantly.
fucking shits and giggles, let's just say I throw a jab at Bruce,
And
right?
it- and it
And he
connects.
reacts.
oh, Brucey.
He reacts.
Yeah,
And I snatch the hips and I get connected.
and you might get a one leg.
And I take
You might-
one leg,
you might
two,
even get a
double
one-leg
leg,
takedown.
whatever.
You end up on top.
All I gotta do to Bruce.
Man, I'm out. I'm out.
If I never hear that again, it's way too soon.
It sounds hilarious. All I gotta do to Bruce Lee, right, is get these connected.
Yeah,
All I gotta do. Matt's gone. He's out of here.
he reckons he's had enough.
All I gotta do is get that connection.
All you need to do,
Right.
man, that one leg. Once you
And if
take him out, then you downstairs, man.
and if I get
Kitchen.
if I get that connection on Bruce Lee, right, and I'm able to take him down.
I love that we're talking about
I
this
can't believe,
hypothetically.
hey, we're 4 hours.